Welcome to Kings Resort Rotterdam, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker gold bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. Day 2 of Yo Viral's game exceeded all expectations yesterday. After day 1, when we had that €150,000 pot, kind of felt like it couldn't be topped, but yesterday it truly was. We were playing 100, 200, 400, sometimes with the 800, 1600 straddles added into the early hours of this morning. We wrapped up around about 2:30 a.m. and there were a couple of big winners and a couple of big losers. The Twitch streamer and YouTuber Lupu ended up finishing down over €300,000 on the day. Yo Viral is yet to have a big winning session, and it is his game. He is the host, so I feel like he is going to have a late surge into this week. Elke, on the other hand, managed to turn things around after having a losing session on day 1. It was all plain sailing for him yesterday, finishing up over 6 figures. But let's talk about Armin Goj, who really stole the spotlight yesterday. He managed to not only win over 6 figures, he also managed to earn himself over €10,000 by selling cards in the 7 deuce game, just all sorts of table antics. He was betting on stuff, doing prop bets with Lupu after folding top 2 pair, and Lupu was like, there's no way you folded 2 pair. Armin was just like, okay, I bet you €2,000. It was just madness, all round madness. As a side note, we obviously have the WSOP Europe going on as well, and currently, right over to my right, there is the final table of the WSOP Europe, a mini main event of over €240,000 for first, plus a bracelet. They are down to the final 6 players in that one, currently guaranteed 45k. And it's worth noting that for you guys at home that want to keep up to date with all the action in all of the outer events, you can head over to the kingsresort.com website and check out all of the live reporting. Tonight, 6:30 local time, we're jumping back into Yo Viral's game day 3. Going to be kicking things off as a 100, 200, 400, I believe, and always the game is expected to get better and bigger. We'll see you guys there. Enjoy.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, Yo Viral, YOHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream. Yo la famille, la partie d'hier était juste incroyable. Si vous avez manqué ça, allez voir sur ma chaîne YouTube. J'ai posté la main la plus folle d'hier. La main, c'est simple. Il y a Armin qui mise 65 000 € dans un pot qui en faisait genre 45 000. Et là, pour la première fois dans l'histoire du poker, j'ai jamais vu ça, du poker streamé, du poker tout court, quelqu'un, Armin, a vendu une carte à la river. Il a vendu sa carte à Loupou, il lui a dit « Tu peux acheter cette carte pour 7 000 €. Loupou a payé 7 000 €. Il a donc pu voir une des 2 cartes de Armin et vous allez voir ce qui s'est passé. Allez voir sur la chaîne YouTube pour voir ce qui s'est passé tout simplement. C'était n'importe quoi. On va rejouer ce soir la partie by fold. Il y a Tuff qui arrive jouer avec nous. Tuff, c'est le plus grand casino streamer en France. Donc, il a l'habitude de gamble. La partie promet ce soir. Let's go. J'y vais direct. Yo guys, the game of yesterday was one of the craziest I ever played. And someone, for the first time ever in the history of stream poker, managed to sell a card. What do I mean by that? We were on the river and Armin bet 65,000 into like 45,000 pots. So he overbet the pot against Lupu, and then Lupu was in the tank. Lupu asked Armin, "Can you show me a card?" And Armin said, "I will sell you a card." Armin proposed to buy a card for 7,000 €. Lupu bought the card 7,000. The card was a 10 of diamond and there was like 3 hearts on the board. Lupu didn't understand what the fuck is going on. The guy has not a flush. Lupu ended up calling the 65K. The guy had a straight and won more than the initial bet. This is crazy. This never happened before in the streaming history. Tonight, I hope it's gonna be even better. We have like crazy player. Tuffer is coming. Tuffer is one of the biggest casino streamer in France. He's the main one. He's playing blackjack, roulette, slots, and poker. He doesn't care. He will gamble. He will come. He's right here. I see it. I will jump into the game now.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the King's Casino in Rozvadov, Czech Republic. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazaby123, and welcome to YoViral's Cash Game. We have had 2 solid days of sick action, and things are only going to continue tonight. The stakes are 1-1-2, so slightly smaller game, but there will still be fireworks galore. Welcome to the King's Casino as we see our players. Chauffeur, based out of Malta, I believe. We see the Maltese flag there. Played on the first night, didn't have the best of the nights, but he's back tonight for vengeance. We see John in seat 2. John has played very well over the past couple of days, and he'll be hoping that continues. We have Belgian Paul in seat 3. A new face, we're not yet seeing him play, but I'm sure he'll be able to bring the thunder. And speaking of thunder, we have Bertrand Grospelier, aka Elky, in seat 4. A man who needs no introduction, absolute legend of the game. Over in seat 5, Lupu, last night's biggest loser. A very, very tough night for him, but fear not, he is back for more tonight. Hopefully he'll be able to dig himself out of the hole that he was in last night. And there he is, the man, the myth, the legend, YoViral in seat 6. It's YoViral's game. He makes the rules. He decides who can play. He decides who can't play. These are our 6 players for the evening. It's a 3-blind game, 1-1-2. 7-deuce game is on. The 8-3 game is on. If you don't know what the 8-3 game is, it's just the same as 7-deuce. If you win a pot with 7-deuce or 8-3, everyone at the table owes you money. We're also going to be playing the stand-up game, and late last night, Henry Cobain introduced bomb pots to the table. And I would imagine we're going to see fireworks as the first hand has been raised up by Chauffeur. He has ace-4 on the button. Paul going to call in the big blind. Elky going to call in the straddle. So our first pot of the night has 1,900 euros in the middle. Ace 4 versus Ace 10 versus 9-8. Swing and a miss for all players. Elke does have the nut gut shot. And Paul has backdoor straight or backdoor flush draw. Checks round to the 8 of diamonds on the turn. Paul taking a stab. Elke with a middle pair. And the gut shot. He will call the 500 euro bet. Schiffer's doesn't have gut shots. 7 would give him a straight. And he's going to call. He's in there to gamble, boys and girls. I love this guy. Jack of clubs on the river. Elke with the check mark. He's going to go check, check, check on the river. Elke going to win it. A couple of shout outs in the chat. We've got Randstock138 says, hey Gary, welcome dude. Gurfex80s says, Lupu, hi all. Welcome to you. Jimmy Bluffett, absolute legend of the chat. Welcome, my dude. Guys and girls, I am riding solo for the first few hours of the stream. Henry will be joining us a little later this evening. He'll be taking you into the wee hours. Big thank you to everyone that's tuning in. We've had sick action over the past few nights. And I really hope that does continue. Just because the game is ever so slightly smaller doesn't mean there'll be any less violence. Chippers with ace 4 yet again. Did the dealer shuffle? Love the game, it's so fun, makes me feel a millionaire. I will take out later. Makes me feel like a millionaire as well. Elke with the re-raise with the King Jack offsuit. Schiffer makes the call with the ace 4. These two see a flop of King Queen 6. It's all pair for Elke. Not a whole lot going for Schiffer. Elke will bet, and Elke will win. Schiffer is 0 for 2. Elke is 2 for 2. And Elke has got 2 blue buttons in front of him, guys and girls. For those of you that don't know what that is, this is an extra prop game from the players at the table. If you win 3 pots in a row, everyone at the table owes you a bounty. Not 100% sure what the bounty is, but you're incentivized to win 3 in a row. So we have a 7th player joining the game. Get more info on him in just a second.
It's mine?
Yes, excellent.
Ready?
Pendant une seconde, j'ai vu que tu étais en train de fouiller en mode pour savoir s'il n'y avait pas des...
Qui a commandé ça? Qui a commandé des pâtes? Quelqu'un a commandé des pâtes?
C'est John, c'est John, c'est John.
Guys and girls, you know the drill. If you're watching on YouTube, get that like button clicked. We're aiming for 100 likes per day. And during the main event, we'll be aiming for 10,000 likes per day. It's going to be manic.
America.
Israel.
This is Israel. Okay, I think he means now, yes?
Yeah, he's playing now. He's playing now.
He's playing the hand?
Yeah, yeah.
Mettre américain, toi, ouais. Anglais, j'aime bien. Oh, c'est pas... Juste petite info, les gars. Elke, il a déjà 2 boutons bleus.
Oh,
Je vous le dis, les gars, il a déjà 2 boutons bleus.
il faut le dire, ouais. Non, faut pas les cacher. Je peux pas les cacher, frérot. 2 boutons bleus présents.
Techniquement, c'est à nous de faire attention. Ça pourrait être drôle d'avoir le droit de les cacher
Ah,
derrière.
mais j'aurais dû le dire.
Mais c'est à toi de faire attention qu'il y a les boutons bleus.
C'est comme les stacks, tu mets des jetons salives.
Big Ass Gooba says, Gazza, your slow roll was so out of line.
Mais les boutons bleus, c'est marrant.
No, it wasn't.
Eh ben, il le défend.
Ouais, là, il est déformé, là.
I'm joking, I would have done the same. Thank you very much, Big Ass Goobas. We'll talk about that vlog a little later on, as we have got some playable hands here.
Je te laisse la défense.
Chiffers with the raise, John with a re-raise. Elke has made it 7,600 euros to go.
C'est sick. J'aime bien cette phrase, c'est sick.
John Boy with a bit of a tough spot here with the 9s. Bit of a loose cold 4-bet from Elke. He's played very tight the last couple of days. All in and a call.
Attends, comment ça marche en deux là?
C'est le premier qui compte pour les boutons.
Queen Jack suit versus 9s. I feel like I've jumped in a time machine and gone back to 2006.
Pour le stand-up game, c'est parti.
Je veux bien le split, mais si tu veux perdre le premier, ça va. Je suis OK pour un split, mais si tu peux perdre le premier, ça va.
30,000 euros and change in the middle. Got our first all in, and we're 9 minutes into the stream.
Impossible 9-9.
Love to see it.
Hein? Impossible? Un 9, ça suffit, alors.
Ça va quoi, beau gosse? Ça va, ça va. Ok, parfait.
Un droit de cœur.
Des cœurs.
Attends, il y a quelque chose en plus là. C'est ça.
Ah, mais des cœurs, c'est bien.
Un ventre d'une vie.
Droit de cœur. Ouais, les cœurs, c'est bien. C'est quoi, c'est moi qui vais.
Ça fait mal aux yeux, le rouge.
Ace 10 deuce with 2 hearts.
Un cœur.
3 hearts on the turn. No help to Elke, and his outs have just gotten significantly less. He's a king, queen, or jack that is not a heart to scoop the first half of this pot. And the 9s of John hold.
Je t'autorise à.
Comment c'est possible ça?
Toujours pas un mot.
Don't be running it twice though.
Qui a trop gagné hier? Non, le 9 direct.
And the queen in the window. Queens are hot, guys and girls.
Pique, pas de pique.
Looks like they'll be chopping this one up unless a 9 rolls off. 9-ball corner pocket. Elke be dead. John winning the first run out was dead to a 9 on the second run out, and if anyone could,
Thank you.
49-9. Faisons 300 euros le qui?
it's John.
Bon, la chance continue. Ah, la monnaie.
Apocalypse UK says, good evening, boys and girls. It's a shame the final of the mini-main isn't being streamed. Absolutely, my friend. Down to the final 12 of the mini-main.
Hier, je me suis volé la caisse.
250,000 euros for first, plus a bunch of tournament tickets for the 10k main. You're absolutely right. It would have been nice to see that. However, it's nice to see a bunch of European millionaires trading blows. 30k pots, 50k pots, 144k pots, 175,000 euros is the biggest pot we've seen so far. We saw that last night. And it wasn't even an all-in pot. It was a river bet, an over bet no less. And I predict we'll have fireworks again tonight. Who are you, Doug? Says Henry. Gary, evening. Good evening, my dude. No Henry just yet. He'll be joining us a little later. We're going to split it up tonight. I'll be here for the first few hours. And Henry will take you guys home. If you want to know more about Henry and myself, type exclamation Henry into chat. And exclamation Gary, G-A-R-Y. Maybe one of the mods could do that for me just now. How's Lupin been doing the last few days? He had a reasonable first night, very, very tough second night. He threw the party last night. He was the biggest loser in the game. Got to be someone, unfortunately for him. It had to be him. Who are you? Doug says follow Gary on YouTube. Thank you very much. Hold that thought. Yo Viral is all in with an 8 and a 3. Paul's going to let it go. I think Lupi might call this off here, you know. Oh, there we go. Sick action. Yo Viral caught with his hand in the cookie jar. He's got 8-3 suited, trying to win the bounty from every other player at the table. And he's been caught with his hand in the cookie jar. 8-3 of spades versus pocket sevens. Lupu all in and at risk. No, he's not at risk. It's not a tournament. Let's listen in.
One time, good luck. One time, good luck. One time, good luck.
J'espère que tu gagnes la première, Lupu.
Lupu gonna win this 3 out of 4 times.
Je t'ai pas cru, Paul.
Ace 9-3. It's never easy. Lupu does have the backdoor diamonds that Yo Viral does not have. Deuce of clubs on the turn, so it's going to be an 8 or a 3 for Yo Viral.
Est-ce que je peux remettre de paire ce soir?
Bon, vous m'avez
un peu amusé, mais bon.
Voilà, mon frère.
Jack of clubs rolls off on the river. Lupu going to double up early, putting a dent in his losses last night already today. He'll be delighted to get the early double up. It's all fun and games. High fives.
Beau perdant, avec élégance.
Pas mal celle-là, madame.
Somebody mentioning in the chat, looks like a fun home game. Yes, it does look like that, Big Ass Goobus. It has had that feeling to it for the last couple of days. Just a lot of fun. Bunch of guys hanging out, playing cards, the way it should be, to be honest. Us Euros are known for being a bit too serious and tanking a bit too much. This has had a wonderful feel to it over the past couple of nights, and it looks like that is going to continue. Henry hit the snooze button. Henry is in the streets right now. Shout out to the big man, grinding his backside off. Nobody loves it more than Henry Cobain. I shall be your host for the next few hours. And then Henry, as I say, will take you into the wee hours. Tough start for Yo Viral, but it is early.
T'avais un bouton bleu en plus. Parfait ça. Parfait ce bouton bleu.
Putain, celui T3.
John raising the king queen. Yo Viral with the ace 10 suited, out of position. He might be tempted to 3-bet. 3-bet he does. 2.4. John Boy with a very playable hand in position here. Let's see what he decides to do. Makes the call. These two very accomplished players going heads up. Through the flop. Six, 3-3, no help to John. Yo Viral with the best hands.
T'aurais préféré ce flop, Yo?
Tes enfants en Corée, ils ont des casinos? Elle dit, en Corée, ils ont des casinos?
Yo Viral, C-bet 1700, gets the job done. John not able to continue there. Maybe if he had a backdoor flush draw, he would.
Avant, il y avait des Chinois, mais là, il n'y a pas trop de voyages. Il y a beaucoup de Japonais et d'Asiatiques. Des Australiens, des Japonais, des... C'est mieux de jouer avec des Chinois. Les Coréens d'origine, les Coréens qui ont une nationalité américaine, ils peuvent jouer en fait. C'est juste les Coréens de nationalité coréenne qui peuvent jouer.
Non, je rigole. C'est ça, les clés d'un russe là.
J'ai trouvé la clé du russe par terre.
Mais ça peut rien, les clés.
Ça peut rien, les cassés.
La clé du russe.
Il est en réparation.
A huge shout out to everyone that's joined so far. Numbers slowly creeping up as word spreads that we have a sick home game. Once again, 10 likes on YouTube. Guys and girls, click that like button on YouTube if you're watching over there. We're aiming for 100. As we have A6 v A6. The king queen. John, his price is just too good. He's in there like swimwear with 10 deuce suited. There are 4 ways to the flop. 7-4 deuce. John with best of it right now with bottom pair. Has a backdoor flush draw as well. He's going to bet out, see where he's at for 900 euros. I really don't mind this.
Lupo, est-ce que tu as de l'influence dans les mains? J'arrive pas à l'ouvrir. Voilà, c'est beau la jeunesse. Merci.
The new player to the game, Jonathan, is going to raise it on up. Got an Israeli flag next to his name, makes it 2.6 to go. Shoofers with backdoor galore. But a bet and a raise before him. He's going to have to just let it go. Back round to John, and he's not going anywhere. He'll make the call here with bottom pair. Looking to improve. Little does he know he's got the best hand. Five of clubs on the turn. Jonathan picks up the open-ended straight draw.
Bon appétit.
Shoulder river, please. 3 points. And shoulder river, please.
3,500 euros is the bet. Going to get the job done. A very nice bluff from Jonathan. Decided that his opponent wouldn't lead with a monster.
Tu colles pas le flop avec un 6 de trèfle là?
Il y avait rien, t'avais un flop.
And thus, he was able to take it away from him.
Je pense que j'allais collaborer, mais je connais pas le reste.
Lots of French being spoken at the table tonight.
4, 7, non mais pré-flop.
I shall tune out if there's deep English conversation, but while these guys are chatting French, you'll hear a little more from me. Super Omega Fish says, where is Goj? Unfortunately, I believe he's left the country. I think I heard him say that last night. He's got to go back to the UK.
Also can I get a plate of berries, fruit plate with yogurt? Yogurt and berries. Yogurt and fruit plate, yeah, fruit plate also. Berries mostly, yeah.
Now, if Elke is ever ordering food, I will STFU, for that was beautiful. Fruit plate and berries with the yogurt. Could listen to that all day. Somebody make that a song so I can put it in my Spotify playlist. Jimmy Bluff, I'm very good, my friend. Thank you very much to you for tuning in. Hopefully you're doing good too. Very easy to commentate on this type of game. Lots of action, lots of chats, lots of friendly banter as we see the J-Boys for our newcomer Paul. Didn't play the first 2 sessions, but he is in here for session number 3.
Je joue tellement au blackjack, je vois que des mains de blackjack depuis tout à l'heure ici. J'ai un problème mental, frère. Dans ma tête, je fais double down.
Go viral. Gonna let the king queen go. If you could see the hands, he would call, but it's a pretty solid fold with 3 players behind. Jonathan with 9-8 of diamonds. Does he want to gamble? He's got John behind to contend with as well. Decides to let it go. A wry smile from John to Paul and Paul to John. John does have a playable hand, but Paul looks strong here. He's squeezed into about 4 players. Thinking about what to do. Super Amiga Fish says Goj's speech play last night was nuts. It was truly incredible. He milked his opponents for extra money after he had bet the river. He sold cards, made thousands of dollars, for thousands of euros I should say, but then manipulated his opponents into calling as well. Unbelievable. And he bought me 2 drinks. Just rocked up to the booth, knocked on the door, never met the guy in my life, and he's like, here you go, here's a beer. Did the same again with a Long Island iced tea. I was Googling the calories in a Long Island iced tea today, so kind of glad he's gone. Try to sabotage my diet. It's good. With ace-5 off under the gun.
J'ai jamais eu un mec qui manipule aussi bien les cartes. Il passe quand il faut. Il est bon aussi. Il est bon, mais il manipule énormément au niveau du table talk. C'est irréel.
Il a passé des coups fabuleux.
John with King Queen. King Queen has featured several times so far.
Enfin, je trouve ça fou. J'ai carte max. Je trouve ça fou.
Il a aussi marqué 2000 euros de side bet.
Je perds 300 000 sur la game.
First, with the best hand, A7 also makes the call. Jack 10-6. Really good flop for John. He's got the open-ended straight draw, 2 overcards, and best of all, nobody else has anything. But that's not going to stop Lupu pretending like he does have something he bets. 800 euros. 193 viewers now on YouTube. Check to see how many are on Twitch.
Quand t'as balé 4. Il m'a payé 50 000 avec un as pour chop.
Ah, moi aussi, il m'a payé.
J'ai misé 47 000 dans 3 000.
Hein?
Nouvelle lunette?
Non, il est très bon, mais il se trouve quand même.
T'avais bien joué ce coup-là.
Jamais joué.
Jamais tu payes. Avant les cartes, c'est incroyable.
Il a payé, ouais, il paye pour partage ou. Bah, de temps en temps, je peux bluffer, mais bon, vas-y, good luck pour bluffer quand l'as partage. Good luck. Mais je peux, mais bon. Ah, il a payé là.
7 of clubs on the turn. No help to Lupu just yet. I mean, I say no help. He's got the best hand. Check to Sid D. Good evening, poker addict. Queen of diamonds on the river. John gets there. But a very reputable card for Lupu. If he does have complete air.
200. Ah non, it's a straddle,
John gets 200 euros.
Yeah.
You can put 100. 100.
The minimum bet is the big line always in poker. Straddle is.
So the 200 is not a blind?
No, 200 is the straddle. Mandatory straddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Allez, chaud.
Bit of confusion there. John bets 100 euros. Dealer says, got to be 200. Yo Barrel says, hey, it's my game. These boys want to bet 100. They can bet 100.
Attends, il va faire 100. Je te vends une carte à 500. J'aurais fait. Vas-y, j'achète une carte. T'aurais été capable. J'achète une carte.
Ouais, j'aurais acheté là.
J'aurais acheté, il a dit. Là, il était fort. Franchement, il nous a bien entourloupé. Moi, il m'a fait coller la flash alors j'étais sûr qu'il avait full. Première seconde, je veux snap fold. Et après, avec ces trucs d'assurance de fou là, il m'a rendu fou en fait. Il m'a rendu fou, j'ai collé. J'ai collé, montré full comme prévu.
En fait, tu rends fou et après, tu deviens tellement fou que tu payes.
Non, mais c'est ça, il rend fou. Non, mais il le fait exprès. Il rend fou. Et il rend fou.
Yo Viral with ace 5 suited under the gun. He's going to make it 600 euros to go. Jonathan 3 bets to 1,800 euros. With ace queen also. Pocket meaners for Elke. Going to cold call the 3 bets. Lost a flip versus 9s earlier in the session, did Elke. Looks like Lupu is called as well. Don't know what he's got yet. I'm going to guess 7-6 suited.
Absolument.
I got one of them right. Yo Viral says all in 67.2k euros total. Elke's stack is of course not quite right. He got stacked earlier. We'll get that fixed ASAP. Get the correct stack count. Yo Viral showing the ace-5 suited. Jonathan with a bit of a decision to make here. He's got 15.3 in front of him. Looks about right. Can he make this call? Yo Viral is chatting away as if he's got no care in the world. Not as if he's just put in 67,000 euros. With ace-5 suited, looking very strong. Very impressed with Yo Viral's demeanour throughout the last couple of days.
5,000 et celle-là 3,500.
Ah, c'est cher, hein.
C'est hyper cher.
Ouais, je suis cher, mais bon.
Attends, hier c'était quand même un call à 60 000, c'était presque le même prix.
Just taking his time here with the ace queen. If it was suited, he'd go with it.
C'est ouf. 7 000 euros.
Après, quelqu'un peut acheter pour les trous, ils sont encore 3 dedans, 4.
Ah, on peut partager la. On peut partager la.
On peut partager, hein.
Chacun va payer.
Maintenant, la 4
Déjà, si lui paye en premier, il vous donne une information.
Ah oui, lui, il achète.
Si lui achète en premier une carte, vous avez l'information gratuite au final.
Avec le stack qu'il a, s'il a
C'est dans l'ordre, mais c'est dans l'ordre.
Lui, il peut être 3500.
Ouais, le call.
Comme ça, tu verras les deux.
Yo, tu fais un prix pour les deux?
Jonathan decides
Il faut le coup.
he's going to go with it.
Ouais, ouais.
Elkie gets out of the way, Lupu gets out of the way.
La première set qui était à 5000, c'est un 5.
Oh là là.
Tu veux le coup ou deux? Ah,
Wow.
Et la deuxième, c'est un.
puis là,
De fou, wesh.
ah,
Quoi?
Ace Queen versus Ace 5.
Ah, vous étiez bien tous les deux. T'as perdu
38,000 euros in the middle. Go viral. This is the power of Ace 5, guys and girls. Look how dominated he is. And look how much equity he's got. 35% of the time he's going to win this pot. Although it looks like they are running it twice. Kind of been the theme for the week. Rarely have we seen a run at once.
Ça peut arriver.
ça va être cool quand même. C'est mon premier game avec vous.
Je choisis pas. Hein. Si je pouvais choisir,
Attends, vous
je
avez fait
choisirais
deux
de gagner seulement.
Vous avez fait deux ou une?
Deux.
Hi. Oh la la. How do you say ooh la la in French?
Pas de 13 pour la river.
Un 5, un 5.
Pas de 5.
C'est incroyable.
Je sais ou pas, j'allais dire.
Ooh la la.
C'est ok.
Incroyable. T'as bien fait de demander de.
J'accepte.
What's the nuts? He's going to win the first one. Jonathan with Ace Queen. He can get his money back now. Yovaral's free rolling.
C'est 5 sur le deuxième. Quel dommage.
And that's a really good flop for Jonathan. Yovaral not quite dead.
Quel dommage.
That's a 5 that is not a heart. Oh my word.
C'est incroyable.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Mettez-lui un cœur, s'il vous plaît, Windham. Un cœur Windham, s'il vous plaît. Voilà.
Okay, it's not rigged. Absolute roller coaster for Jonathan. 38,000 euro pot. Gets it in extremely well, and in the end is very, very fortunate to get his money back.
T'as pas de faire plus de la gueule là.
J'ai fait ce que j'ai pu.
Ouais, c'est ce que j'ai pu, merci, franchement, j'ai bien aimé.
Maintenant, one to each.
Si je collais contre Yo, je perdais les deux. C'est incroyable.
Super de neuf.
What types of hands are capable of cold calling 3-bet? I almost always 4-bet or folded cash games, but that could be a punt. So I think online, you want to just be 4-bet or folding, but I think in a live environment,
Si je gagne 3 mains d'affilée, je gagne 300 €.
it kind of sucks to fold a hand like pocket 9s or pocket 10s or ace jack suited or king queen suited. It's a very narrow range that wants to cold call 3-bets, but I think you can have a cold calling range. As we see the scores on the doors, Elkie throwing the party right now, down 13.2k. He did win 6 figures last night, so not too bad for him. Yovaral down as well. Lupu, who's the big loser last night, is out in first place right now. And you know what, I really hope, guys and girls, that Lupu can kick on and have a really good night tonight. I think he deserves it. But yeah, Big Ass Scuba is coming back to what you're saying. If you want to cold call in live poker, I think it's okay. A very narrow range. And one of the reasons is that people don't 4-bet enough in live poker, so the original raiser is less likely to punish you for cold calling. Just got a text message from Henry Kilbane saying, "Hey Gazzy B, big fan, can I get a shout out?" Shout out to Henry Kilbane. Henry, I can't text you back, but how much are you losing out there? Come on, let the fans know. Here's how he texts. Henry will be joining us in a few hours. I've got a funny feeling. He might be like, "Hey, Gazzy, the game's really good. Do you want to stay in the booth for a little while?" And I'll say, "Henry, I love you." Of course I will.
Pas tellement, mais il y en aurait eu.
C'est vrai que si je collais simplement, en fait, j'aurais gagné une tonne, en fait.
Mais non, c'est une tonne qui te paye.
Five-way action to the flop. 3 players pairing their ace.
J'aurais gagné plus d'argent, parce que là, j'ai rien gagné. Moi, je suis greedy, j'ai envie de gagner.
Non, mais il a eu rien. Moi, toi, regarde rien.
Jonathan bets, excuse me, 2200 with the second best hand. Paul with the best of it calls. Lupu's going to call as well. Yovaral just double checking he hasn't flopped the flush. All black cards on the flop. All black cards in his hand.
J'avais juste à coller.
Là où t'as fait une erreur, c'est que t'as dit run twice.
Non, c'est Joe, moi c'est mon invité, il choisit. C'est moi qui lui propose. Il choisit. Vous choisissez en fait. Avec
5 of spades on the turn. Lupu.
Voilà, mais la plupart du temps, je choisis.
La 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 Lupu. I am first place now. The 2 pair. Does Jonathan think his hand is strong enough to bet? Yes, he does. He's all in, boys and girls. 16.2k. Wants to see where he's at. He's going to find out very soon. I wonder if Paul is going to call this off here.
Mais
Couple of questions in the chat. I'll get to them ASAP.
Voilà.
J'ai dit que quand tu fais 2 fois et que tu partages, tu restes debout.
C'est pas ça que t'avais dit, mais tu m'as pas dit ça, je t'explique. À un match, tu m'as dit, ouais bon, t'avais les dames, et j'avais 7 et 2. T'as dit, bon, vas-y, on fait qu'une seule fois, parce que dans le game. T'étais bien devant, tu vois. Et après, t'étais bien derrière.
Non.
de paire.
Ouais.
Ah, bien joué.
Et t'as dit 2 fois.
All in on a call. Ace Jack gets out the way. Ace 5, of course, not folding, and Jonathan needs a 6 or a 10
Bah non,
Ah, je te jure,
j'ai fait ça.
to take the lead.
Bonne chance, pas fini.
Nasty turn card. So Jonathan, pretty good one for Lupu.
je l'ai vu.
Et je suis fou alors. Ou alors j'ai fait une erreur.
Je suis sûr,
Ça c'est une erreur. Moi j'aime pas faire cette erreur.
Don't know if they're going to run it once or twice.
Oh.
Oh my days! 10 ball corner pocket for Jonathan.
heureusement que tu dis 2 fois là. Mais...
Tout de suite, moi j'ai toujours 2 fois, vraiment.
Looks as if they're running it
J'ai
twice.
toujours 2 fois. En fait, je fais 15, 10.
Oh! Dealer! What you doing, hen?
C'est incroyable.
10 ball, 10 ball. For absolute chunks.
C'est incroyable.
Unbelievable. Dealer is a stone cold killer. I was trying to take a picture of the stage earlier on. That dealer was lingering about just behind. And she was like in the photo and she was looking at me quizzically and I was saying to her, sorry, I'm a commentator, I'm trying to get a picture of the stage, would you mind moving out of the way? And she didn't understand what I was saying and she looked at me as if I've got 2 heads.
Je dis ouais, t'as fait 2 fois 10.
Looked at me as if I was an absolute weirdo. She looked at me as if I was trying to take a photo of her when in actual fact, I was trying to do the opposit.
29,000.
How much did Espen Classy Beef win yesterday? It was low 6 figures, I believe, about 110k euros. He played extremely well, although he did lose a big pot right at the end. But he did play very well indeed. After a tough start, he came back with a vengeance. It's good to see. All right, thanks. I'll just fold versus OMC and cold call if the fun player is in. No, got a cold call versus the OMC because he's got aces and then you just ping a 9. Stack him. Or it comes down to ace 9 forward and you get stacked. What happened in the ace 5 versus ace queen hand? Effing ads. Yovarl flopped the nuts on the first board. And on the second board, just trying to remember. And on the second board came down all hearts.
Yeah, I will.
C'est quoi, c'est straddle?
Just bear with me 1 second here, guys and girls.
Je vais coller aussi. Almost
I was actually posturing because I forgot Jonathan's name. Jonathan had ace queen with the queen of hearts, came down all hearts on the second board, 5 of spades on the turn, 3 of hearts on the river. They chopped it up.
check. Oh, sorry,
So we have
check.
another 5-way pot here. Ace queen deuce.
Qu'est-ce que je fais là? Passe. Passe en
Yovarl in there with 8-3. They are playing the 8-3 offsuit game.
Je le jure, j'essaie de jouer, mais. Je fais des raises avec des mains vraiment nulles, mais bon.
Elke bets. Jonathan calls top pair versus second pair. Absolute classic. 6 of spades on the turn. No help to anyone.
Avant de commencer.
And oh la la. 2 pair for Jonathan. Elke shows top pair. He's going to get the bad news.
Deux paires?
Ouais.
Les A5 sont pas en forme.
Calling a little too quickly there, in my opinion. He might want to think about that and get the raise in.
Deux jetons bleus.
Ouais, putain, enfin deux. Il a 2 jetons bleus.
Bien sûr.
Je répète, attention, à ma gauche, il y a 2 jetons bleus.
A very fun stream for us so far tonight. Long may it continue, guys and girls. My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as GazyB123. I will be in the booth for the first 4 hours. And then the one and only Henry Cobain will be taking over to take you guys into the wee hours. Kind of jealous because the action is hot right now, but it pops the F off towards the end. Unbelievable action towards the end of these streams. Henry will be getting all the good stuff.
À un moment donné, on a sa 12. Hein. Pardon? À un moment donné, on a sa 12. Ouais, j'aime toujours bien, mais c'est plus intéressant de faire autre chose maintenant. Ouais. Je peux pas défendre. T'as pas voulu le troisième? Tu joues beaucoup de tournois? C'est trop long.
Ouais. Pas encore. Je vais faire autre chose si tu veux.
On peut faire un peu plus chaud.
260 viewers on YouTube. Mythical amount on Twitch. It will not tell me how many viewers we have on Twitch, but hopefully you guys are enjoying the show on both platforms. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying the show, click that like button on YouTube. Be very, very grateful to those that do so. Aiming for 100 every day. We've got 19 right now, so we're 19% of the way there.
C'est 10 000 euros, 5 millions garantis, mais il y aura plus, il y aura beaucoup plus. L'année dernière, il y avait 688 joueurs, c'est ça?
Ouais, on était 600 et quelques. Ouais.
Presque 700, cette année, il y aura plus que 700, je pense.
Ah ouais? Nice.
Luca with a raise to 700 euros. So he had ace-4 off the first two hands of the stream. Chifers has made the call, and John Boy doing John Boy things. 163 on Twitch. Thank you very much. Who are you, Donkey?
Cool.
Lupu says, cool. Love these guys' accents. They all sound very cool. Chifers not going anywhere with the Jack 10, and we are 3 ways to the flop with 7,600 euros in there.
Il faut un peu chauffer d'abord.
Je te fais confiance, mais chauffe-toi, chauffe-toi.
Ace 6-5. John with top pair, Lupu with top pair, Chifers with not a whole lot. Guys and girls, I'm going to message Joe Viral on Instagram. Ask if I can play.
Ah, qu'est-ce que je fais?
Ça va, le ref?
Ça va, tranquillou.
J'essaye, hein. Peut-être de ouais, mais j'essaye, hein. Je fais 2005 pré-flop avec rien.
N'essaye pas, faut que tu y arrives.
Mais j'essaie d'y arriver.
J'essaie d'y arriver.
The battle of the top pairs. John continues to have the best of it. A little concerned about 7-8. A little concerned about ace-6, ace-5 that would just call the flop bet. Check, check. 9 on the river. Flush does get there. John with a check mark right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see this go check, check, but John is very, very good. So I might have went for some thin value. But then, of course, 9-7 and 9-8 have all gotten there as well. I think this is a good check. Lupu thinks he has the best hand. He's going to value cut himself just now if he does bet. He loves those bets in all the 100 euro chips. He's loading the gun. This is a chunky bet.
Wow.
Gets absolutely snapped off. I don't begrudge Lupu for thinking he had the best hand there after John checked the turn and the river. But a tough one for Lupu. Dominated pre-flop, could not improve, and is going to lose this 26,000 euro pot.
C'est 300 balles par personne quand même.
Ah, faut que j'y pense, putain, j'ai pas pensé.
7 et 2, 8 et 3.
Ah, bad.
Il a 8 et 3 de trèfle.
J'ai 8 et 3 de trèfle, mais j'ai pas pensé au jeu 8 et 3.
Il a pensé au 7 et 2, mais pas au 8 et 3.
Ah ouais.
Ah ouais.
Je connais tout.
Ferrand Love says Pupu has no kicker.
Non, mais au flop, t'aurais eu flush draw.
It's Lupu, but I think you knew that.
Thank you.
Oh, and ask with yogurt also, please. Il faut que j'y pense à ce jeu. Yogurt.
Tu sais qu'il a commandé 2 fruits de
Let's
play.
listen to Elkie talk about food. I asked for yogurt.
Thank you.
Yogurt, please. absolute legend of the game is Elke,
Foot plate.
the most
Thank you.
successful French tournament player of all time.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's actually one of my goals in life to be the most successful French tournament player
500.
of all time. I don't know what hinders me more, the fact that I'm not French or the fact that I'm terrible at tournaments.
Il va réessayer. Ah non, il pousse là.
Crazy Daisy from Chufers. Ace Queen suited, popping it up to 1,500 euros.
C'est l'argent ultimate.
Yovar will get out of the way. And Jonathan with a very pretty 10-8 of spades. He'll make the call. As we're going heads up to the flop here.
C'était sympa n'empêche hier le blackjack.
C'est carrément cool. Mais
King
Franchement, c'était sympa, on a passé
10-4.
un bon
Jonathan with the best of it right now, but Chufers has outs for days. An ace, a queen, or a jack. And he's just going to ship it in for 5,400 euros.
Putain, je te sens pas fort là-dessus, c'est ouf.
5000.
I don't really mind that one bit, to be honest with you.
Et le bouton bleu pour ceux qui
Jonathan
gagnent.
with second pair.
Allez, va.
2 times.
Allez, vas-y.
Ah, je sais pas quand je fais rien, mais.
Je te sentais vraiment pas
The
fort.
backdoor flush draw. Gonna make the call here.
Et, ah, ça, tu joues plein de
15k in the middle. These guys gonna run it
cartes. Ils sont
twice.
bien sur notre gueule, là, les spots. Comparé à...
This is like the millionth all-in we've seen in the first
2 times.
45 minutes of the stream.
Pour moi, le deuxième sera pour toi. Dame.
Ouais. Face dame.
Tu prends le premier.
Bouton bleu.
Tu prends le premier.
Vous faites une ou deux?
Ah, ok.
Il a appelé mon œuvre.
Running
donc
it
j'ai appelé une
twice. King of clubs on the first
Je t'ai dit, le premier
turn.
pour moi, le deuxième
dame.
sera pour toi.
Non, un as à l'arrivée.
Si tu connais les cartes, moi je me lève. Ah, je dis
And the
le premier,
deuce of
moi, le
clubs
deuxième,
rolls off. First one goes away at Jonathan. Chiffer's gonna need some help here. Ace,
toi.
queen, or
Elle est
jack.
venue, elle
That's another king.
Ah, j'ai les piques en
King
plus,
of
là.
spades, no less. So Chiffers has a lot less outs now.
En plus, ça lui enlève les as. les
He's an ace, queen, or jack that is not a spade. Does not get it. And Chiffers is belted early doors here. Jonathan running good.
Elle est où celle qui change les jetons là? Elle est où?
Teresa. Teresa.
Je le sentais vraiment pas fort.
Ça, elle part.
Ouais, bah de toute façon, une fois que
Can we get Teresa?
payé,
Flore?
je pense.
Melissa Chloe says bonjour. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? All good?
Tu fais du change, moi, tu veux combien?
T'as le 10 aussi? Moi aussi, j'ai 10 et 4, mec. J'ai 10 et 4.
Hope you are well.
Sur les deux bords, t'aurais
T'as
perdu.
10 et 4 et en plus tu prends la
Sur les
donnée
deux
du
bords,
roi à la
t'aurais
terre et à la terre.
Didn't know you spoke French, Melissa.
Mais en fait, on n'a pas été au lit, je pense. En fait, il aurait call peut-être, et après.
Ouais, non.
I had 15k.
Deuxième paire, c'est pas toi qui vas sauver.
As we get confirmation that Schiffer is going to be adding on here. 15,000 euros. So the game is 1-1-2. 15k, about 75 big blinds. More than enough of a stack to make
That's it,
moves.
thank you. And a fruit, I asked the girl a fruit plate, but make sure there is a fruit plate. Fruit plate, je passe.
Barrel folding ace-4 on the hijack.
C'est quand, Yo, le premier tournoi WSOP un peu high roller?
Gonna play Chiffers on the button though.
Mais quel jour là?
Anything suited.
On est vendredi.
On est tournoi, c'est lundi, non?
Lundi le 25, je crois.
Du coup, ce jour-là, il n'y a pas de
Raises to 800 euros. Paul with a very pretty ace-queen of clubs.
Dernier jour, il y a 4 Il a fait 25
Et pour le jour 2, il n'y a pas de cash game non plus.
Gonna just call sneaky, sneaky, Paul. Yeah, we rascal, Paul.
Ah, le jour 1, il y a une quatrième, non? Pas ça?
Le 9, il y a un le prochain, c'est
il y a quatrième, le jour 1,
le prochain, c'est 9.
parce que le jour 2, c'est la finale qui est télé, en fait.
King 10-4.
Je sais juste que je vais être
Very similar to the last hand.
Je vais jouer pendant 15 heures par jour au poker, tous les jours. Je suis explosé déjà.
1.5 is the wager from Paul.
Je reste 2 semaines, on joue tous les jours.
Sorry, from Chiffers, I should say.
15 heures par jour.
Paul
Alors, peut-être pas 15
going
heures,
to
mais
call.
ouais, parfois, ouais. C'est long, mais c'est marrant. On kiffe le poker. Là, les tournois
Paul
vont être
looking
énormes.
for
Je sais
help.
pas si tu vas en faire.
Looking for the outs that Chiffers had in the previous hand. An ace, a queen, or a jack.
Allez, là. Il arrive quand, Greg? Le 10.
The brick of all bricks on the turn. Deuce of diamonds.
Le 10.
Paul leading out after the turn goes check, check. It just stays high. Chippers looks like he wants to pay this off. Kind of praying to see missed hearts, or indeed a hand like this.
It's okay, it's okay.
He's got chips in hand, he's got cards in hand.
C'est vraiment envie de te payer avec une main nulle. Hein. Tu veux pas me prendre une carte là?
1000.
500, hein?
Ah, 500.
Avec sa mère.
Looked as if he was going to call, but lets it go. Maybe a bit of history between these two, because I think that's normally the type of call that Chippers would make with the missed flush draw.
C'est difficile de faire plus.
I add 16,000.
Ah oui, oui, oui. Non, non, je veux dire.
Because we get confirmation that Lupu is adding 16,000 euros.
Non, moi, il a l'air gros, mais c'est que des stack après l'accident de la rue.
Le stack après l'accident, ça. J'ai la plus petite pile de toute la table.
Guys and girls, stacks are growing already. This happened last night and the night before. Shallow buy-ins at the beginning and then just carnage towards the end. Some deep, deep stacks now. Jonathan with 52k. Yovaro's got 67. John Boy on 41.
Pourquoi la probabilité, frère?
La probabilité est très faible.
Bah ouais.
Mais ouais. Quel déchat.
Tu peux pas avoir une main un jour pour faire 10K là? 10,000.
Non, 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 non. Oh. Je croyais que t'avais montré c'était 2-8.
T'as montré quoi? Cadeau.
Bon, Maury.
On va laisser rentrer Yo à 600 €, il est trop dangereux.
Je suis trop dangereux, moi.
Ouais.
Fais gaffe, quand je décide de rentrer, je rentre tout seul, hein, je fais all-in.
T'as une marque.
Mec, si je veux rentrer, je rentre. Hein. Je fais all-in. D'ailleurs, ça m'a un peu traversé l'esprit.
Si tu fais taper sur
Viller Extra says, is Goj not here today? I believe he has left the country. Absolute legend of the game. Really enjoyed watching him last couple of nights, and hopefully he will be back. There are whispers of a gigantic game next week. Can't confirm anything just yet because it is just whispers right now. But yeah, maybe not seen the last of Goj. Melissa Chloe says, tu devrais faire le commentaire en français. I don't know what you're saying, Melissa. I don't speak French. And I don't think you speak French either. I think you're sitting at home
4,000.
in London using Google Translate, trying to make yourself look cool. Do you know what does look cool? Pocket Queens. Lupu raising them up to 4,000 euros. And Paul with the aces. Lupu's bad luck is continuing. Got it in good versus Jonathan. Got sucked out on twice. The action that we've seen so far tonight, guys and girls, is unbelievable. Billerexa says he made those games better. I think they're pretty darn good as it is, but yeah, he was a joy to watch. He was very competent, but very loose at the same time. Generally, competent players tend to be really tight, but he was anything but. 9-5-9 with two clubs. Lupu needing a queen and a queen only. That's not it. He's burning spades as well. I don't know if they're running it twice. Seven of hearts on the river. And they're running it once, guys and girls. Paul with the double. Paul with a Belgian flag next to his name. Apocalypse says, unbelievable, Jeff. Yes, indeed. Melissa, I knew it. You can't bluff a calling station hen, all right? I absolutely knew it.
Thank you.
cannot bluff a bluffer.
Bien mérité.
Guys and girls, these guys are chanting in French. If they're chanting in English and it's awesome, I will take a step back and let you all hear it. But when it's in French, I'm going to continue to just chat away.
C'est la première fois que je joue.
Ah ouais, c'est la première fois qu'il est là.
283 viewers on YouTube. That number creeping up. 26 likes. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying the show, get that like button clicked. We for sure appreciate it. My name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as Gazaby123. I will be with you until about 10:30 p.m., 11 p.m. At which point Henry Cobain will slide on into the booth and take over.
Passe, 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 passe.
Quand je suis dans un coup et tout, que tu vas voir ma carte, regardez le direct.
Apocalypse UK, you are a legend, my friend. Thank you for that.
Mais quand je suis dans un coup et que tu veux regarder, tu prends les directs.
Paul with 5s, Elke with deuces, Chufers with 10-8, Jonathan with 7-4. 7-6 Trey. Everyone with a bit of something. Elke with a tiny bit of something, but not very much.
40,000. How much? 40,000. 40.
As Lupu is adding 40,000 euros. What a guy. Chivers with a gut shot, Paul with a gut shot, Jonathan with top pair and a gut shot. Queen of Hearts anticlimactic turn. Paul gonna keep firing. Absolutely no F's given by him.
Bon, je vais regretter, hein.
And Chifers frustratedly folds. Jonathan with the pair and the gut shot. He has already made the call.
Mais tu joues que ça.
And 7 of diamonds rolls off the river. Paul's going to pretend like he just got rivered. But he did not. I don't know Paul, but he strikes me as a bit of a rascal. The classic, oh, you just cracked my aces. No, Paul, you had pocket 5s. And we all know it. Randstock says Johnson very lucky. Did get a little fortunate earlier. His ace 5, his ace 10 beating Lupu's ace 5 on ace 7, 6, 5, I think it was.
Ah, magnifique, appelle-moi. Tu seras là? Bah oui, je vais.
Running 10. No, ace
Je sais pas encore.
6, 2, 5.
Trop de boulot en ce moment, mais décembre, c'est sûr, j'espère.
Got a 10 on the first round out and a 10 on the second. But then again, Randstock, he did have the best hand at hand. That's why you played the 7-4 offsuit, as your viral flashes a jack accidentally.
D'accord. What? 500. Check that. Check that. Wow, sick. Sick, hein. Incroyable. Incroyable.
Queen, Jack 7, 2 diamonds on the flop.
1-5.
Apocalypse says, just realized stakes down from yesterday. Yes, they are, my friend, but the action has been insane. Something tells me the game will get, you know, straddles and all that stuff later on. Yet to see a stand-up game so far tonight as well.
Il y a toujours autant de monde qui vient à Dubaï parce que j'entends quand même qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui partent.
Bets, Elke calls. 8 of spades on the turn, no help to Elke. Who's going to check? Elke also going to check. And 9 of diamonds on the river. Elke earns the check mark. Jupiter's pair of jacks flushed away.
Et je peux te dire que l'argent, il est à la loupe à la banque. Ils n'aiment pas ça. Hein. Ils n'aiment pas avoir des cartes. C'est débile parce que pour faire le Moyen-Orient, il faut passer par là. Donc, ils sont
6,600 euros is the bet. Jufers running into it tonight.
Et tiens, je viens ici avec la bluff. Et il me dit pas d'affaires avec l'Ukraine ni la Russie.
Ouais, ça,
ça,
je peux, ça, je peux comprendre ça.
Non, pourquoi?
Ah, ça, ils sont en guerre, tu vas pas commencer à t'amuser à faire des.
Non, mais ok, mais si il y a encore des gens qui mangent, il y a encore des gens qui il y a encore des gens qui ont
Good fold from Chiffers.
Mais sinon, c'est.
Non, c'est juste.
Encore à la Russie, ok, il y a l'embargo parce que soi-disant l'Occident dit, mais l'Ukraine, soi-disant le défend. Non. Pauvre.
Non, j'entends bien ce que tu dis, mais je parle quand tu es une institution bancaire, tu vis le risque en fait. Tu veux pas.
Ils sont
vraiment
dingues, hein, ils sont vraiment dingues.
C'est dur, mais ils choisiront toujours l'aspect de la sécurité. Moi, j'ai ma banque en Europe, qui pas en France.
Il y a 31 patchs Kings pour moi.
Mais ils veulent aucun affaire avec les États-Unis. Donc moi, j'ai des actions. J'ai des actions que j'achète et que je vends à travers ma banque, à travers cette banque-là. Et je m'entends très bien avec la directrice de la banque, donc celle qui s'occupe de mes comptes, et on parle souvent. Et un jour, je lui dis, bon, moi, je vois ma position qui est en train de monter et tout machin, et je lui ai vends cette position à tel prix.
Ouais, c'est WPT.
Ils vendent cette position à tel prix.
15 millions garantis.
Elle me dit, ok.
How did it go for Lupu after stream last night? Do you know? Unfortunately, I don't know.
Ça n'a jamais été fait.
I haven't heard any goss from yesterday, so I won't be able to comment on that. Maybe Henry found out though. Henry seems to be boys with everyone.
Ah, déjà ici.
Inscrire l'ordre.
Incroyable.
Yes.
Ah, ils sont des blancs,
How much is this?
ils veulent juste.
Il peut même pas naviguer. Non, si. C'est horrible, les banques.
No, it's okay for 165 here.
Je comprends.
And wait, no, wait. 90. 100, wait.
Bet 1000.
Bam, bam, bam. 50.
T'as 10 le coup?
Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's 100k.
Ah, je t'avais dit, hein.
Pas la bonne couleur.
C'est bon ou pas?
Yeah, so I took
Chiffers
65.
getting it through with
Oh, magnifique.
the combo drop.
Thank you.
Il touche.
Bien joué, Toff.
Il a gagné son premier coup.
Je te sentais sur la liste.
Il est plus saut.
C'est dur.
Il a gagné son premier
Premier
coup.
coup, sur 30 000 frères, j'ai pas gagné, c'est mon premier coup.
C'est dur, pas.
Et je gagne en bluff en plus.
You wanted money?
No, no, I just changed.
C'est autorisé.
Trop wesh.
Ça rend mieux comme ça.
Ouais. Ça fait plus gros.
Ah, le stade de frère me fait baiser par 8 et 10. C'est trop wesh.
Once again, guys and girls, a big shout out to everyone who's tuned in, particularly those of you that have been with us for the past couple of nights. This is night number 3. I believe it's 3 of 4. So we'll have some carnage for you tomorrow night as well. It's been unbelievable action so far. Really enjoyed it.
7 days, 600.
Also very much looking forward to the rest of the World Series of Poker Europe. We've got some sick tournaments coming up. The Colossus, we've got 10Ks, 25Ks, 50Ks, the main event. Might have some more cash games next week. It's been absolutely fantastic. And the best part, it's all free. So you guys are enjoying this free entertainment. This is not a bomb pot,
T'es pas content d'avoir des clients?
although some of the hands might suggest it is.
Victime de ton succès.
Trop de clients.
King, Queen, 6. Jonathan with the best of it right now. You're viral with a backdoor flush draw to go with that gut shot. John with bottom pair wants to see where he's at.
En BTC, c'est bon?
Ouais, c'est bon.
Tu peux me reconfirmer l'adresse pour être sûr?
Chippers will fold.
C'est là, en bas.
Sorry, I've misread the hands. Jonathan with second pair. John with the flush, with the bottom pair and the backdoor flush draw. You're viral with a gut shot as well. Jonathan betting with the best of it. Doesn't want to see a 10 roll off. 9 of clubs on the turn gives John extra equity. Jonathan, of course, picks up the gut shot.
7 check.
Check. 3 of spades. Brick of all bricks rolls off on the river. Let's see what happens here. John with just 4th pair. Is he going to turn this into a bluff? Decides against it.
Je fais la demande.
6. Chaud. Oh my god!
6-5.
Que c'est bon, j'ai fait la demande.
Ouais, pourquoi tu
Ça va être confirmé dans 5 minutes.
Jonathan dragging in the pot uncontested in the river. A little surprised that Yovarl didn't take a stab there. Not saying he should have.
Non, je voulais voir ça marche.
A little
Non, mais quand
surprised
je dis
that he
ainsi, c'est
didn't.
qu'il me dit monte ta main, c'est qu'il a pas.
J'attendais qu'il montre.
So guys and girls, I had an interesting
Je voulais savoir de quoi il venait.
pitch. We'll call it a pitch to Henry Kilbane last night. In the booth, I proposed that in the game of poker, if the river is a deuce and no straight draws, no flush draws get there, and the board doesn't pair, the dealer should have the option of taking that deuce back, putting it back into the deck, shuffling the deck, and producing a brand new river. Because when the deuce changes nothing, it's just sucks, you know? We want to see action. What do you guys think of that? Let me know what you think. Shout out to Plucking BB. Says hello, who's the player in the last seat? If you're talking about seat 7, that would be Jonathan. New player to the game. Didn't see him yet. Super Amigo Fish says that sucks when you have deuces. Didn't even think of that. You're absolutely right. Shout out to Soren Pavel, big Dortmund fan by the look of it. Well, if someone who pocket deuces, well, that's what they get for being in there. Queen Jack versus Ace-3. Lupu, his Ace-3 still out in front. And a bet €1,000. John just lets it go. A little surprised to see John just check fold there. He did have the backdoor flush draw as well. Valorexa says, or what about when you want the river to brick? That's, you know, that's the beauty of it. It's the beauty of the redeal of the river. I am, of course, not totally serious when I suggest this, but I do get some wonderful ideas that come to me just in my sleep sometimes.
Yes. I add 10,000, please. I add 15,000.
Sounds like Chiffers is adding more chips. Wonderful game host there, looking after the players. Don't know her name, but she works ever so hard. As does the team behind the screen, our production team here in Rozvadov, working round the clock to bring you guys this wonderful entertainment. We've got reporters, we've got cameramen, we've got screen guys, we've got directors, we've got producers, we've got commentators. A wonderful effort from the entire team. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
Thank you.
Just 3 players to this flop, not our traditional 6 or 7.
Thank you.
Jack 7-4, all hearts. Jonathan the top. Nobody loving this board at all though.
Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah. Same. Everything same.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Bon, je suis déjà sur 50 000 les mecs.
C'est dans l'ascenseur qu'on fait les comptes.
Moi, je suis déjà sur 100 000.
If you guys are wondering where Henry Cobain is right now, he is out in the streets. Got some fantastic cash action here in Rozvadov. They love their PLO, and our Henry, he loves it just as much. So he's out grinding just now. He will be with you in about 3 hours time, maybe slightly less. No, about 3 hours time. He will take you through to the end of the stream. Jonathan with 8 deuce. Not one of the props. We're playing the 7 deuce game and the 8-3 game. Too much. Oh well, Yovar was all in with 8-3 in like the second hand. Chiffers is going to raise. John looks very interested here. Wouldn't be surprised to see that he's got a monster. He's got a pretty good hand. My read is good. Chiffers making it 1K to go. Is John going to re-raise here? I hear him say 3. He makes it €3,000 to go. Lupu with a cold call with pocket 8s. Seems pretty darn reasonable. And Chiffers.
J'ai tellement pas de main que je suis obligé de... Dès que j'ai un semblant de truc, j'y vais en fait.
Don't need to speak French to know that he's having a little joke with the boys about being priced in. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack versus pocket 8s to the flop. Ace 8 for what time? Queen 9-3, Chiffers with top. Action checks it on over to John. He's got backdoor straight drop, backdoor flush draw, and the betting lead. don't mind this bet one bit, although I think Chiffers is going to stick it in his eye in a second. Robocoi says, who are these guys? Some regs apart from Elky. Lots of weird and wonderful celebrities that are on this stream tonight. As Luca has called the 4K. A little surprised to see that. A little ambitious. And just a call from Chiffers. Yeah, lots of wonderful personalities on this stream so far. You'll quickly get to know everyone. Yo Viral, of course, hosting the game. 9 of hearts on the turn. John picks up extra equity here. Chiffers got a pot size bet behind. Is he ever going to lead here? Check, check. John, I expect to see him check, and check he does. Wants to realize his equity for free. Doesn't get there. Pairs his jack, though. Chiffers with top.
Le valet. Le pot. Rien. Enfin, wesh.
Ah, Stam, il a pas bougé.
Ben, je m'attendais à ce que lui fasse quelque chose, frère. C'est lui qui mise tout, frère. Allez, c'est bon, je gagne un peu les mecs. Je me dis.
Check on the river, and Chiffers
Enfin, wesh, quand même.
says he is cashing out.
Alors, soit c'est une main, là. Ouais. Mais après, t'avais valet quoi? T'avais valet? T'avais valet 10?
Cash out. Pretty low game right now. I hope the game is going hot soon. Dude, this game is incredible. What are you talking about? We're playing 100, 100, 200. Yo Viral's been all in about 4 times, one of which with 8-3 suited. Got Lupu in there, he plays every hand. I think this game is really good action.
Au blackjack, t'as gagné?
Hein?
Au ultimate, t'as gagné?
J'ai pris 25, ouais. J'ai pris 25 tout à l'heure. Non, mais tout à l'heure aussi. Hein. Je suis parti de 5 000, je suis monté à 25 000 à l'ultimate.
C'est beau.
Chiffers with the 9s. We've seen 9s quite a few times tonight. Call, gonna call with the King Jack. Elky releases the Ace-8 offsuit.
Bah, moi, je fais 1005 par main, quoi.
Ouais.
1005, quand je faisais x4, ça faisait 4000, quoi.
Ah, ok.
L'ultimate, c'est mon jeu préféré à Vegas avec mon meilleur pote.
C'est bien que tu peux voir les cartes, en fait.
C'est combien? How much?
900. 900.
$36.
7 raise 3.6.
Yo Viral putting the ace-jack suited to work, making it 3,600 to go. Ace-jack versus 9s to the flop. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Yo Viral with 2 overs and the nut flush draw. Chiffers with the overpair and the straight draw. He's gonna go check. I'm a little surprised to see that. But these players are deeper. Chiffers tends to be aggressive. Yo Viral with a check. I don't think, okay. Chiffers checks it back again. Yo Viral with a very bluffable river. Very surprised to see this. Thought Yo Viral would have taken a stab on the river. I thought Chiffers would have taken a stab on the turn. Both players playing a little casually there, a little passively.
Je voulais toucher un truc et que toi tu joues aussi comme bon. Moi je peux perdre quoi.
Non, je crois que tu parlais à la river. Non, avant j'aurais fait quelque chose. Ouais. Mais à la river j'aurais.
T'avais quoi?
À la river j'aurais fait.
T'avais quoi?
As-valet. À la river j'aurais rien fait, mais avant la river j'aurais fait.
Ok.
6.
No, thank you.
Can I have one, please, too? Can I have one full plate also? Yes, please.
J'ai le tirage couleur.
En plus.
Ouais.
Ah, fait chier.
C'est pas mal.
Ouais, bah après, je peux pas le deviner, quoi.
7, 8, 4. 2, 4.
James Carwick says this game isn't good action, it's great action. You're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Shout out to Enigmatic24. Guys and girls, do you want a shout out? Do you want me to give you a shout out? Put a message in the chat and I shall do it. Radical Rex says, laugh attack, time to make you laugh. Are you ready? Clean. I bought a stick of deodorant today. The instruction says remove cap and push up bottom. You got me. You got me, buddy. Congratulations, you got me. Something for everyone here. Lupu with the pocket tens. John with top pair. Not anymore, though. And Chauffeurs with bottom pair. Third diamond rolls off on the turn. John with the best diamond draw is going to bet his pair and flush draw. Like to see Lupu just fold this.
59-3.
Enigmatic says shout out. Thanks for the shout out, guys. You, my friend, are more than welcome. Thank you for tuning in. As Lupu marries his tens here, he's going to call one more. Chauffeurs is straight in there. 10 of diamonds, dealer. Go on. Oh my days, the king of diamonds. John makes the absolute stones. John wanted the diamonds. He didn't realize he wanted the king of diamonds, though. You just got yourself a subscriber for that. Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope this made you laugh or chuckle. Just spreading some positive vibes. Had a great stream. Absolutely, my dudes. Love it. Thank you. Thank you to Enigmatic for subbing to my YouTube.
Yes, thank you.
What's going to happen here? John with the nut. Flush has checked over to Chippers, who's bet 100 euros. John was either doing a DJ impersonation or asking the dealer to spread the pots, or maybe both. So checked over to Chippers, who's tried to squeeze out some value for 100 euros. What a rascal.
All in.
All in, oh my.
J'ai la couleur, hein, mais bon.
Putain.
Mais bon.
This is where the levels come in. Can we get a camera on Chippers, please? I want to see what he does. See, this is the levels now, because Chippers might think, well, he's just trying to steal it because I bet 100 euros.
Il y a 5 cartes qui me battent, quoi. 5 cartes. On fait beaucoup les cartes qui me battent, là.
And he's showing his cards. He's saying, I got the 6 of diamonds, Paul. I think I might have you, though. Guys and girls, what do we think he's going to do? Type number 1 if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold. I think he's going to call. Oh, he's picking up the blue chips. That normally means he's going to fold.
Vends une carte. Tu peux même prendre une carte, frérot. Je l'achète vraiment, là. J'ai choisi laquelle, en plus.
Allez, pour le fun.
Bon, déjà, t'as pas de carreau. Très bonne nouvelle.
Enigmatic says 1.
Je vais dire que tu pouvais attendre la fin. Bon. Ah là là, 6 de carreau, wesh. It's 22.
Apocalypse says 100 euros into 27.2.
Combien? Tu vends combien?
Je vends celle-là à 2000.
2000.
Et celle-là à 4000.
C'est magique. C'est trop bien. Et discute. 36.
Ok, 2000 et 5000, c'est bon? 5000. C'est bien 5000.
7000 celle-là,
5000,
2000
5000.
celle-là.
Celle-là, 5000.
I think he's selling him a card for 5k.
6000. 6009, dernier prix.
6009, je te l'avance, 6009.
Voilà. Je peux voir, moi, quand même.
Right, I want to address something in the chat. This is a pet peeve of mine, guys and girls. Raclette Grilly says, difference between a joke of a player and a good one. Why do you have to say that? Do you just want everyone to be like playing perfectly and boring and not having a good time and splashing about and stuff like that? Can you not just be nice? I don't understand why you've got to just be mean and like spread the hate and stuff like that. Just we acknowledge that these players are not the best poker. They're not the best 7 players in the world. Just enjoy the show. You don't have to be like, oh, look at this guy, he's so bad, etc. Just be nice. Enjoy the show. That says dictatorship, but sure. No. Me saying to you, don't be a dick, is not dictatorship. Oh, you've been timed out. Oh, it's so pure. What mods just did that? Because you get promoted. You're in the booth with me and Henry. Ben497 says, are you jumping in today, guys? Not be a dictatorship. I see what you're doing there, like this all. Ben, I've asked you viral if there's a seat open for me, but I don't think he's going to say this. He's going to be like, who are you? Lupu putting the 7 deuce to work. Not going to get through to Furs, who's got an ace in the big blind, in the middle blind, I should say. Shout out to Sideshow and Sunisa from Thailand. Welcome. Everything about everything says, easy for people to know how to play when we can see the cards. Yeah, exactly, man. Just, I think we should all just enjoy the show. We should appreciate that it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun players. Bartiush says, is the 7 deuce game on? Yes, it is. The 7 deuce game and the 8-3 game. So if you win a pot with 7 deuce or 8-3, you'll get a bounty from the rest of the players. We saw Yo Viral all in with 8-3 suited very early in the day. As Lupu, pair of 7s here. I so prefer watching a laughing, joking, gambling table. It reminds me of why I started playing in the first place. You're absolutely right. I absolutely love it. Just wish they were speaking in English. Lupu gets it through with 7 deuce.
150. 150, quelqu'un là, tu vois? Ah ouais? Ok.
Lupu trying to get some insurance from the players, but actually he's got 7 deuce. Enigmatic says the difference is you can never complete poker, so whether you're at the top, middle or bottom of your game, everyone can improve. That is a very beautiful way of putting it. But I actually have completed poker. But for everyone else in the world, I think you're absolutely right. Just kidding, of course. Guys and girls, this has been a lot of fun so far. Let's just quickly check on YouTube. We have got 313 watching. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. If you are enjoying the show, click that like button. We're aiming for 100 every stream. I got to get to at least 50 before Henry Cobain comes into the booth in a couple of hours' time. Poker's Goat says, who is Yo Viral? Who is Yo Viral? Who is Yo Viral? He is a French professional poker player. He has ventured into other aspects of money making in his life, but I think he is predominantly a poker player. Very, very well known in the land of France. You guys should follow him on Instagram at YOHBIRAL. I have never met him. Seems like a very good dude. Seems to be very good for the game as well. Bit of a legend, some might say. As we are 4 ways to the flop. 10, 8, 3, rainbow. Lupu with the best of it right now. Jonathan with bottom pair. Schiffers with a gut boy. 7 would make him a straight. Super Amiga Fish says, isn't he just a very good rep? I think he's actually a pro. If he is if he's a non-pro, then he's playing very well. Why is Michael Bisping on comms? I assume you're saying that I sound like Michael Bisping. I don't know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Alexander McQueen says, comeback starts now for Lupu. Lord knows he needs it. Tough couple of days for him. Schiffer's going to bet again. He's picked up the open-ended straight draw. Lupu still with a pair of 8s, has the gut shot. Jonathan with a measly pair of 3s. I think we'll see Jonathan bow out. Lupu makes the call with that pair and a gut shot. Little does he know he's got the best hand. Going to win this pot 88% of the time if it goes check on the river. That is a deuce that's a brick. Dealer back in the deck. Shuffle it. One more dealer. One more river. Lupu earning the check mark with a pair of 8s. The last level of completing poker is beating Phil Hellmuth with 7 deuce without him steaming because you're that good. Wow. Love that. That is the chatter of the day right there. Absolutely right. You do sound like Michael Bisping. I was going to say that. UFC champion. I probably don't fight like him though. Ricardo says, what is this? Players throwing chips and talking loudly all the time. Yeah, it's a hell of a show so far. Guys and girls, I know you might want to hear the players talk, and if they are talking in English, I will wheeshed. I'll be quiet. But as you can hear, they're speaking French. So I'll chat to you all for a little bit. Who are you, Doc? Says, Guy, where's my hoodie? What's this? You want a free hoodie, buddy? I can give you a used hoodie of mine that's been worn a lot recently, and I won't wash it, and I'll send it to you. How does that sound? Oh, he's a commentator on the UFC, okay. You don't think I sound like Bruce Buffer? As we are a million ways to the flop here. Elke's going to call from the middle blind with 4 deuce. Sorry, from the straddle, I should say. 6 players. Yo Viral, the only one not seeing a flop here. What a nit. King, 8. Nobody with a king. Nobody with an 8. Nobody with a pocket pair. Lupu's going to say, do you know what? I want to win this. Jonathan's going to call a queen high. Are you guys not entertained? This is absolutely fantastic action. 9 high versus queen high on King, 8. The battle of the backdoor flush draws. Lupu picks up the extra equity, and if he fires again, this will probably get the job done. Why is Leon not playing? Is he not there? I don't know where Leon is, unfortunately. Probably not big enough for him. Shout out to Corey Moe, shout out to everything about everything. Shout out to Frederic Triboulet. Said something about the commentators. Don't know what he's saying. 4,900 euros from Lupu with just 9 high. 9 high like a boss. Better yours with autograph. If you sign it, just send it over to Italy. Sure thing, my friend. I'll get right on it. Jonathan doesn't want to give up the queen high here. Feels like going on a little adventure. Little does he know he's got the best hand. We're about to see some Garrett Adelstein versus Robbie J. Lou type stuff.
7h30.
7h30.
Après cette main, prochaine main.
Tell YouTube, don't effing touch my comp. Enigmatic says, are we all loving how well Brad Owen's been doing? Absolutely, he is killing it. For those that don't know, I have got a bet to see if I can get to 1 million subs on YouTube before Brad Owen. I bet $2,000 on myself at 50 to 1. So go and sub to GazzyB123 on YouTube. Just released a vlog today where I slow rolled a guy for no real reason. As Jonathan lets it go, Queen 4 not strong enough to continue. He gets shown the bluff.
Si tu me raises, je paye et je bluffe river. Genre je paye et river, je te refais genre 9, je pense.
Non, c'est pas 300. Payer 300, il a gagné 300.
Si c'est 300 du coup.
Stand-up. Ah oui, parce
qu'on a réduit les blindes.
Position 6.
Oui, je suis bête.
Tout le monde a payé 300?
But yes, to answer your question, Brado, absolutely killing it. He is the best in the business.
Bien joué, mec.
Bien joué.
Bien joué. J'ai failli, hein, parce que j'ai une...
Mais si tu mets 11, j'ai quand même tirage couleur. Tu mets 11, je te paye. Si ça rentre, je t'envoie tapis en mode bluff. T'as le droit, je gagne. Mais par contre,
Allez, jetons bleus.
si ça rentre pas, mais je fais genre 9, 10, genre un tiers pot pour pas te faire folle d'un roi, mais te faire folle des autres mains, quoi.
Tu connais tout le stand-up game?
Mais ouais.
Je vais regarder les viewers qui...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are playing the stand-up game. For those of you that are not familiar with the stand-up game, you've got to stand up. Everyone stands up at the same time. When you win a pot, you get to sit down. When you are, if you're the last player standing, you owe everyone at the table a bounty. The bounty yesterday was 600 euros, but they were playing 1-2-4. So I think they're playing for 300 euros today. Get confirmation as soon as possible. Bartige says, what's the blue button? Okay, so if you win a pot, you get a blue button. If you win the next pot, you get another blue button. If you win 3 pots in a row, you collect 3 blue buttons, and that means everyone at the table owes you 300 euros. So essentially, if you win 3 pots in a row, everyone at the table owes you 300 euros.
Il me l'a bien joué, le coup d'avant.
Because there's not enough action in this game, apparently.
C'est la première fois que je me sens dans le game. Il n'y a pas un mec qui fait all-in. Je l'attends le mec qui fait all-in là.
The stand-up game creates an unbelievable amount of action. It is absolutely fantastic. Enigmatic, you legend. Yeah, we're boys. You and I are boys for life. As once again, we're going multi-way to the flop, unless Yo Viral can do something very Yo Virally. And I tell you now, he's only squeezing this because it's the stand-up game. I like his t-shirt. Very busy. 6.4k is the raise. You also have to show your hand, guys and girls. If you win a pot in the stand-up game, you have to show your hand as Tubers just snaps. Queen 4 suits like it ain't no thing. He wants to see a flop.
On a un défenseur. Oh, les tough.
Here are you, donkey. Come on. Everyone knows that.
J'abandonne mon jeton, tel un lâche.
Lives the smartest boy you've ever seen. Yes, Dexter. My favorite cartoon growing up. Queen 10-7, heart, heart, heart. 15k in the middle, 17.8 behind. Yo Viral with the 9 high flush draw. Chauffeurs with top pair. Would not be surprised to see this go in. How many poker players are there at King's Resort? Looks like a nice place. World Series of Poker Europe is happening right now, and it is popping off. They've got millions of tables set up, tons of cash action, tournaments every day, live streams. It's been incredible. More of a Drake and Josh, Keenan and Cal. Oh, you're Nickelodeon. We were Team Cartoon Network. Did you say first 1 million subs? Yes, I've got a lot of work to do. But we're worth 100k if I do win, so, you know. Lufton Matty, this is the kind of comment that I am here for. They should also say no leaning so they actually have to stand. I completely agree. Should make a rule that if anyone's caught leaning, Gazzy B gets to go outside and roundhouse them. 5 of spades on the turn. After it goes check, check. Surprised that Chiffers didn't take a little stab there. I don't blame Yo Viral here. He can't know where he's at against a player who plays a very wide range. He could be up against a hand like, you know, Jack 10 with a Jack of Hearts. Check, check again.
You need somebody to be here.
King of Hearts on the river. Yo Viral has made his flush. One of the best parts about this river is it is a big heart. So if it's the deuce of hearts, his opponent could still have the king of hearts, but now it's the king of hearts. He only loses to the ace of hearts, the jack of hearts. So he's got the 3rd nuts. And he gonna bet it. Love this bet. I'd be betting something like 4,500 euros, trying to get a crying call from a straight or 2 pair or worse flush. Yo Viral and I were twins. when it comes to our bet sizes. He bets 4,200. Really love that size. How many people? Yeah, spoke about that. Guys and girls, get your comments in the chat. Keep me entertained. If you want to shout out, if you want to ask me anything, if you just want to say hi, if you want to tell me to be quiet so you can hear the French guys talking, just let me know. 90 minutes into tonight's stream. It's been a lot of fun so far. Yo Viral, the first man sitting down. Do you know who had a tough old time with the stand-up game? Elke. Couldn't win a hand yesterday in the stand-up game. Lost multiple times. What about that FaceTime call with Apocalypse? Unfortunately, we're not allowed to do any FaceTime calls. I need Henry here for that, and he's not here. Next time for sure. Enigmatic says, whoa, Viral has a big tell when he's standing. He doesn't move, stays static. So, when I first played the stand-up game, a friend of mine who was watching on the stream texted me and said, yo, stop moving around when you've got a good hand. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't know I was doing that.
T'es fatigant, Yo.
On lui a déjà dit.
Ouais.
Il faut que 3 jours de suite, Yo, il ait la position sur moi, frère. J'ai la pire place.
2 carreaux, 2 petits carreaux.
On va pas s'asseoir avant un petit moment, je pense. Hein. T'as préparé les 300
thank you.
Yeah. 300 pourquoi?
Ah, pour le stand-up?
Bon, on rebaille 200 000.
On parie que je perds pas?
Non, pareil pas avec ça.
Ça, c'est au cas où ça part en couille. J'ai repris 200 000 au cas où ça part en couille. J'ai repris un deuxième euro.
Oh, I got banned from the stream.
Un peu trop raise ou quoi là?
Never ban you. You are the Stream Apocalypse UK. As we see the scores on the doors, Jonathan up 45k, Lupu down 29, Chuffers down 28. Really good start to the night for Jonathan so far. Yo Viral down 10, Elke down 18, Paul up a little bit, John up 33.3. I tell you what, guys and girls, I've been unbelievably impressed with my boy John. Played so well. So yeah, quite the opposite with Viral. He was moving, then stopped every single moment. Yeah. The opposite indeed. 4 ways to the flop. Jack 4 of hearts for Jonathan. His good night could be incinerated if a heart rolls off. And the reason for that is that Lupu is in there with a better flush draw. Chuffers is in there with second pair. He actually has the best hand right now. But something tells me we're going to see fireworks. To the turn. Oh, Jonathan hadn't called. He's called now. I feel a sneeze coming on. It's been tickling my nose for the last minute or so. Oh, baby. Ace of hearts. Lupu makes the stones, the nizzles, the unbeatables. And Jonathan's not going to waste any time. He's just going to lead out. He's going to lead right out there. 6.1k is the bet. Jonathan with the third nuts. Lupu with the absolute nuts. Corey Mo says, watching your podcast right now. Love it. Pause it as you've done, because this is action here. Unbelievable. Lupu's gonna just call. Can he get a clean river? It's the 3. I thought it was the 3 of hearts for a second there. It's the 3 of diamonds. Jonathan is loving this spot. He is loving the brick on the river, and Lupu now looks like he wants to lead out. He's check called the turn, and it looks like he wants to lead out. If he could see the cards, he would check. He doesn't have the luxury that I have. Come on, Lupu, check it on over. Jonathan seems like a lovely guy, but I'm rooting for Lupu here. He is reaching. That's about 9. That's about 14. That's about 15. He's been absolutely snapped.
Regarde ça.
Putain.
La Robbie. C'est
bien. Hein.
Ça part en couille si je te raise à la turn. Hein.
Looks to be about 15,000 euros.
Ah, j'étais bien le 3-8, moi. Au flop, c'était bien.
14,000, absolutely snapped.
T'avais quoi, Top?
8 et 7.
53,000 euros. 53.5. Going the way of Lupu. And if he could see the cards, he'll be kicking himself he didn't check raise, but still a very, very nice value bet on the river from Lupu. An unconventional line, check calling the turn and then leading the river. Imagine a check shove. Jonathan would never check back. And I don't think he would fold versus the check jam. Easy money when you make the nuts. Easy money when you make the nuts. And your opponent's got the third nuts. Important to let your opponent have a good hand as well. A buddy of mine, an old friend, Scotty Alford from the UK. One of my favourite poker players on this planet. Him and I used to have a saying. All you got to do to win in poker is deploy the strat. What is the strat, I hear you ask? Make good hands and make someone have a slightly worse hand. Shout out to my boy Scotty. I don't know if you're listening or not, but hope you're well, buddy. Lupu deployed the strat. He made a good hand. He made the best hand. And his opponent made the third best hand.
Ah, je suis pas encore back.
Je bullshit jamais quand
Je suis sur 100 000, attends, je vais te dire. J'ai 60, 70, 75,
jouer, je t'avais montré direct mes cartes.
77, 87, 90. Ah si, je suis back.
Tu dois mettre
Feels good to be back.
Tu dois mettre 200. Terrible. Très mauvaise
J'ai
nouvelle.
pris un sale truc au début, le 5% double board. 3 out sur les deux boards.
Ouais, je vais essayer de m'asseoir.
3 out après.
Paul getting into the spirit of the stand-up game, opening to 500 euros under the gun.
Parce qu'il avait les 6.
Hein?
J'avais les 6, ouais.
Ah ouais?
Bah oui, 6 out, 6 et 5.
Ah, je savais pas ça.
C'est à 6, 5 et 6, 6, il a...
Ah ouais?
Il n'y a pas toutes les règles encore, mais...
Celle-là. Faudrait que tu me dises les règles quand même, Yo.
Poker.fr, tu peux apprendre.
Looks like once again we'll be going multi-way to the flop.
La vidéo des règles en 2 parties, par contre.
Apocalypse UK says if you only ever play the nuts, you can't have the worst hands. This is true, my dude.
Oh, il avait des outs quand même.
Ah, il y avait des autres.
My name's Scotty and I'm from the UK. Lol, we're defo Nessies now. Bezzies, absolutely, Scotty boy. You're not the Scotty I was thinking of, but I'll be your bestie. Pretty interesting flop here. Two players with second pair. John with the jack-high flush draw. Elke betting out. He's got a backdoor flush draw to go with his pair of eights. He actually has the second best hand because Lupu has the best of it right now. John checks. Elke checks. Lupu checks. And Lupu playing the rush right now. Two pairs on the river.
Ouais, 2 secondes.
Elke checks it on over. Lupu gonna bet this for sure. Two pair way too strong to check back. Let's see what size he comes with. Let's have about 45. Love this size. Think this is really good. John's out of the way, and Elke is going to be tempted to call with third pair here. Lots of missed draws. Lupu check back last to act on the turn. And if you watch the way Lupu plays, he doesn't do that with a king. I think that's a good call from Elke. Just because you don't win doesn't mean it's a bad call. I don't think Lupu checks back a king on the turn. He's definitely going to bluff his missed draws on the river. I think this is completely fine from Elke to call. Just unfortunate that he ran into it. Corey Mo says, is Elke going to sit down last today or... So, Elke's actually standing up from the stand-up game last night. The players have gone to bed, slept, come back, hit the gym, had breakfast. They're in the game now, and Elke's still here, still standing. In all seriousness, guys and girls, our boy Elke had a tough old time with the stand-up game yesterday. Lost over and over again. Tried to get sat down there with a bit of a hero call. Alas, did not work. Let's check the number of likes we've got on YouTube. 328 viewers, 43 likes, guys and girls. Click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch. If you guys are enjoying the show, it costs nothing to like on YouTube. It costs nothing to follow on Twitch. Show the stream some love as Jonathan makes it 2,300 euros to go. Lupu going to make the call here with King 3 offsuit. He is dominated to the flop. 10, 9, 6. 2 clubs. Lupu with a swing and a miss. Jonathan checks it back. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Lupu might want to start bluffing now. Penny Dreadful. Cut that out. I think that's timeout worthy, to be honest. Can one of the mods take care of that for me, please? It's unbelievably uncool. It's just so unnecessary. One of the mods do the deed, please. Agreed. I like Elke's call there versus Lupu. He only has to be right 1 of 3 times or so to be profitable. Yeah, absolutely. And like we say, Lupu doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's going to check back the turn with top pair, nor does he seem like the kind of guy who is going to check back a missed flush draw on the river. 5 minutes for the moment. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Next is the band, signed Gary. Yeah. Kicking the stones in a band. Everything about everything says I flopped straight flushes and made the blinds back. True story. Nasty. Sorry to hear that.
2 minutes? Okay. 2 minutes pause? Break? Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Okay.
That's how Yovar has been kicked out of the game here. Why are people filming this? Put your phones down, live your lives. Not everything has to be put on Instagram, guys and girls. Hornswoggle. Yeah, it's Spike Dudley. So I want to commend the commentating out top notch and on point. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. Flying solo tonight, waiting for Henry Kilbane to come back. He'll be joining us in about 2 to 3 hours time. He's on the grind right now. Hopefully he's winning all the money. Oh, there's Henry there. There he is. What is happening right now?
Thank you guys for bringing me back. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, mais 500 il a fait. J'ai été dans une autre dimension, les gars. Vous pouvez la faire.
You don't get this on the Hustler live stream. Just saying. Just saying.
En plus, tu regardes et tu dis, ouais, je l'ai vu sur Classy Beef, lui. Non, c'est pas lui, c'est pas lui. Ah, t'as bu. Non, il fait juste la même taille. C'est pas lui. C'est pas lui. Let's go. Crazy game. Everybody, ciao.
Elke with the 7 high flush draw, getting the job done. My guy.
Attends, Toff, t'es toujours debout en stand-up game?
Avec Paul.
Frère, je touche rien.
Non, c'est vrai, mais je rigole.
C'est normal, il a toutes mes mains, frère.
D'habitude, c'est.
D'habitude, je vois au moins un as ou all-in. J'ai pas eu un as ou un roi ou une dame.
Donc si tu fais all-in, c'est que tu auras un as ou une dame.
Ouais. Tout le temps.
Après, c'est mieux, au moins tu joues sérieux, quoi.
Comment tu joues sérieux?
Parce que quand tu fais tapis première main, bon. Oui, bon.
Passe. Waouh.
Incroyable, sécurité.
La sécurité, elle est folle, sécurité du King.
Here he dunks says that Henry wishes.
Merci Léon.
On est bien protégés ici.
On est bien protégés. Franchement, j'ai voulu partir par là, je suis tombé sur eux. Je dis what?
C'était magnifique.
S'il te plaît, je suis debout encore. Respecte.
Pense à ses genoux.
Once again, looking like we're going 17 ways to the flop here, guys and girls. I'm noticing a trend.
Même dans la vie de tous les jours. Hein.
Yeah, Henry is in the cash game streets playing some PLO.
Il est pas gentil.
Lupu
C'est ton pote, c'est ça?
has aces. Lupu has the aces.
Je veux dire, c'était 4.
He has made it 4K to go. Jonathan with ace-10 offsuit. He's the only caller. Jonathan gonna have to get unbelievably lucky here. If only he knew how much trouble he was in. Queen 8-5. Not the flop that Jonathan was looking for. Really clean flop for the aces here. Expect to see a bet from Lupu. Yeah, looks good. Small bet, looks good to me. Jonathan, complete whiff of ball. He did float earlier on King 8 with Queen High. And it looks like he's going to float again. I'm going to try and take this away on future streets or improve his hand. 5 of hearts on the turn. No help to Jonathan. Really nice card for Lupu. He also blocks ace-5 suited. Only one combo of that beats him. Jonathan, of course, capable of having 5-4 and 6-5 suited. And also pocket 8s, but a lot of Queen X, a lot of flush draws, a lot of value for Lupu to extract here. So I like the decision to bet. I don't love the size. Let's see what he's bet. He's bet 7,400. I'd like to see him go a little bigger, something like 9,500, and shove the river. Sorry, no. If his opponent calls, the SPR is going to be very nice for a river jam. I really like this bet size. And Jonathan doesn't want to fold just yet.
Oh my god.
Didn't realize Thor's hammer could rearrange decks of cards. LOL. I don't know this guy, but I like this guy. He has got heart. Oh no!
Si un carreau à la rivière, je gagne. C'est un vieux bluff pour une bien jouer.
Il a pas d'out en fait.
Un carreau à la rivière, je gagne.
Jonathan with 0%. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. 0%. At least he's got to play a fruit though. We have a non-believer in aisle 3. Yeah, clean up in aisle 3 now. At least he's got that plate of fruit. The dinner is on Lupu. Lupu, the biggest loser last night, off to a tough start so far today, but that will put a dent in it. Pocket aces, besting the ace-10 of Jonathan. Jonathan with a stone-cold bluff. Love to see it. Apocalypse says, I can't believe he didn't hit the 0 outer. Guys, my banter is supposed to be the best banter. Can you all stop having the best banter, please? That would be great. Lupu and I throwing out chips to everyone. 500 for you, 500 for you. I think they were playing some props. I heard Elke screaming for a 6. I think they might have been playing some prop games, like we used to see in the old Poker After Dark with Phil Ivey and his clipboard. Or was that high stakes poker? I don't know.
70 000 €, plus gros pot de la soirée pour le moment. Est-ce qu'on va passer? On a fait. C'est quoi le plus gros pot de la game pour le moment sur les 3 joueurs? C'est pas 100 carreaux.
Il y a eu un 170, c'est sûr.
Ah, bah alors du coup, c'est qui ça?
Ah, c'est le logo, la quinte, non?
Je crois que c'est toi, Yo.
Non, c'est
le
Lupo,
logo,
130, 170.
Moi, j'ai fait un gros bloc.
C'est Lupo versus Armin, toi, tu as acheté les cartes.
Moi, j'ai acheté les cartes.
C'est ça le plus gros pot en fait.
Parce qu'il y avait 15 cartes hauteur et 15 cartes chacun.
Still playing the stand-up game here.
37,5.
Peut-être.
I believe one of the rules of the stand-up game is if you get stacked, you get to sit down. So if Jonathan's still in the game, then he gets to sit down. Or was he already sitting? I can't remember.
Don't worry about the cards. I will put it before. It's fine.
Elkie, be nice to the dealer, buddy. She's just in her job. She's just asking you to put the cards in the box. Don't need to tell her not to worry about it.
5 minutes, j'ai dit bon, remettez-moi 200 000 et.
Lupo, 700.
J'ai payé, frère.
T'as payé avant, c'est même pas ton
T'as
tour.
payé avant que j'avais pas posé.
Ah, bah, je savais pas, ouais, my bad.
Lupu with a mountain of €100 chips in front of her.
Bah, la preuve qu'il était dangereux.
One thing I've noticed about the games in Europe compared to the games in America, if you buy into 5-10 in America, you get tons and tons of physical chips. You know, people buying for tons of $5 or $10 chips or whatever. Big stacks.
Alright, check.
If you buy in for, you know, 5-10 in Europe, you get like 4 chips. Not a fan of the big chip stacks here in Europe. As we get the 5-4-3 with 2 hearts. Lupu with a double gutter and the backdoor flush shot. Schiffers with a gut shot. Paul with the best of it right now with the 3 deuce of spades. Paul's going to bet 4,000. Lupu with a decision to make.
Payé.
T'as un bon? C'est mon frère celui-là.
He calls. Five of clubs on the turn. Paul probably has no idea where he's at, and I don't blame him one bit.
How much?
Paul's going to bet again. Fearless.
Alright, tough une fois, je suis désolé, pas
T'as un
deux.
bon? Ah, pas deux.
J'ai essayé une fois.
Tu dois avoir les deux.
Assurance?
Tu dois avoir les deux.
Assurance?
Jamais. Non.
Par contre, pour
S'asseoir, tu dois montrer les
Tu dois montrer les deux, tu dois montrer les deux.
Donne la même.
Paul gets it through.
Yes.
Tirage quinte et la paire.
And Paul sits down. Stand-up game, of course, in play. The first of the night. It's been going on for a little while now.
J'ai essayé de défendre, mais bon.
Deuxième fois, je crois. Lifetime.
We have a winner.
Ça, c'est 300 ici. Is the chips for the guys.
Each guy is 300.
Merci.
C'est l'heure du stand-up, les gars, dans 5 minutes.
Stand-up game now over. Everyone's sitting down. Guys, I didn't quite see who won. Was it or who lost the stand-up game? Was it John? It wasn't Elkie. He won with the 7-4 of hearts. It wasn't Yo Viral. He won with the ace-9 with the 9 of hearts. It wasn't Lupu. I think it was John.
sur le fil.
Sur le fil. Mais t'as gagné 300 € bien mérité. Ils t'ont été payés.
Putain, j'ai essayé de défendre, tough.
Having money doesn't make you magically cool or good at poker. Here is your banter. Okay.
Donc t'étais pas loin de la quinte alors.
Bah, je fais le 6 et je fais la 4.
Don't know what that means, but thank you for your question.
Ah oui, oui.
Gary, you're currently last in the poll. Which poll is this? Which poll is this? 347 viewers on YouTube, unknown number on Twitch. They're generally kind of close. Guys and girls, thank you very much for tuning in. We appreciate you all. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. If one of the mods could do the exclamation mark Gary for me, that would be delightful. Queen 10-3. Lupu with the open-ended straight draw here. Swing and a miss for Elkie and Yo Viral. Deserved slow roll. Yes, my guy.
1.5.
Yes, yes, yes. Paul in the Twitch chat, see who has the best banter. Numbers don't lie. I can't even see it.
Ah, t'as vu? Vous êtes tous les deux passés?
I completely accept that my banter is in last place. That's A-OK.
Il n'y a plus de place pour mettre ses jetons.
Je réorganise là.
Léon, il organise les straddles. Il revient pas ou pas? Il revient ou pas, John? Ok.
Lupu with the biggest win so far tonight, up 40k. Swingy old night for him. Schuffer in last place, down 35. Elkie down 24. Jonathan down 13.3. I don't think that's quite correct. Yo Viral down 11. Paul up 11. And John, Steady John we shall call him, up 32,000 euros. Very, very solid player. sent a message to Yo Viral asking if I can play tonight. I'm just checking to see if he's read it. He has not read it. I don't think he's going to let me. Kind of hoping he doesn't let me. It's the kind of game that I'll get in there and try and outwail everyone in. Which would be disastrous.
Merci.
C'est passé quoi là? Payer, payer.
Payez, payez.
On va t'attraper, Paul.
Non, s'il te plaît, non.
Check.
Check. Allez, 8 heures, la prochainement, stand-up game.
Yeah.
J'ai fait stand-up game manager.
Ça marche.
Parce que...
Ouais, parce que j'ai l'impression que...
Après, vu qu'on en a loupé un, on pourra en refaire un.
Queen on the turn for Paul.
C'est 100 euros là.
Unfortunately for him, nobody else with much of anything. Chufur with a gut shot. He might be tempted to peel here. Although he is rather short.
Good luck.
Still not going to stop him though. Makes the call. Looking for a jack or a king to take the lead. Oh my word. That, my friends, is what we call the stones. Chufur's going to lead all in. Paul not happy to see this.
C'est une belle main, roi de cœur, parce que quand tu fais flush, t'as souvent la meilleure flush.
Contre valet 4.
7000.
C'est vrai que le coup, il est roi 2 contre valet 4, flush contre flush.
Such a tough spot for Paul.
Les couleurs, les setups dans l'autre sens, tant mieux. Un petit peu. Dans l'autre sens ce soir. Pour le moment.
Allez, tu as été sympathique le coup d'avance.
Jimmy Bluffett says, Viva la Français. Very disciplined lay down from Paul. It would have been very easy to just flick in the call. But alas, Paul strikes me as a very experienced poker player. Knows when he's beat. Lets it go.
Pour 2 fois plus de plaisir.
GRFX says, yeah, Chufur, yes. Yes, indeed. For those of you that don't know, my darling mother, who is not a poker player, she's a pure muggle, tuned in for 15 minutes on night 1 and said that she couldn't watch anymore because of the guy called Lupu and the guy called 2 4s. And I said, I know who Lupu is, but who is 2 4s? And she said Chufur, which I thought was fantastic banter. As the stand-up game is back. Stand-up game is back. Elke getting to work with 10-8 suited. Lupu with a re-raise. A little small if you ask me. You want to have fold equity when you're 3-betting these props. And Elke just doesn't fold anything for that size. 9-4 deuce, swing and a miss for Elke. He does have backdoor draws, but kind of hard to continue in these positions with just 10 high. Lupu gonna throw out the bet. Elke makes the call. Would have liked to have seen a raise there. Jack of spades on the turn. Elke still with the best of it. Now with the open-ended straight draw, Lupu picks up the flush draw. I really like this high roller table with the big mouths. It's so funny and great. I completely agree. Elke's led out for 4K here. He's picked up the straight draw and he wants to find out if his opponent has anything. Lupu with 8-3 and the 3 of spades. Go on, Lupu. Just stick it in, mate.
Je voulais bluff, je sais que tu l'as pas, mais le problème c'est que t'as pas assez derrière. En fait, je peux pas bluff, t'as pas de stack, donc.
And he says,
je voulais re-raise, mais t'as pas assez derrière.
You're never bluffing. Elke shows the bluff. Lupu's thinking, what a whale. Who is this guy? Elke getting to work in the stand-up game tonight. Had a tough old time with it yesterday. But his first man sitting down, second stand-up game in a row. Let's go, Elke. Let's go.
Pour la circulation, pour et tout, c'est bien d'être debout. T'as dit quoi? J'aime bien être debout, j'aime bien être debout. Mais j'aime bien gagner des coups aussi. C'est pour ça que je bluffe.
Sur la game.
John, y'a rien?
Ouais.
Je suis là, moi.
Ouais, mon pote John.
J'ai pas bougé.
Non, pas toi. Toi, t'es John numéro 2.
John 2.
Toi, t'es John 2.
Il était là avant, hein, il devrait être
J'étais là avant, merci. Merci.
Il était là avant.
C'est lui, John 2.
C'était l'année dernière sous Amaury aussi.
Cette année, hein?
Ouais, cette année, il était là sous Amaury aussi.
C'est vrai.
Il y avait même mon nom de famille.
Ah, mais pourquoi j'ai faute? J'ai oublié, on était en stand-up game.
Mon numéro de sécu, il y avait tout.
Mon téléphone.
Once again, family pots galore. Not quite a family pot. 5 ways to jack 7-3. We've seen multiple 5 or 6 ways to the flop. We haven't seen fireworks. We just need fireworks.
Ah, ok. Bon, 200. Alors.
As Apocalypse says, crap load of fireworks out the back, day early. Yes, indeed. Quite Guy Fawkes night. Gary, you got my vote. You're almost leading the poll. I can't see the poll, but I love it. Thank you very much. Top pair for John, top pair for Chiffers, second pair for Elke.
Ah, c'est
J'adore sa stratégie, j'adore cette technique.
incroyable ce fait.
J'adore. J'adore. Putain, je l'ai fait contre Juggle la dernière fois.
Ah, moi, je te le dis jusqu'au bout.
Incroyable.
La pire carte du paquet.
5. Fuck.
John's kicker plays. Jack 10 beating the Jack 6.
Ah, dommage.
Bien joué, Amaury.
Yeah, meant to be tomorrow night.
Si c'est le coup, je relance.
Viens checker back après.
That's how I know it's getting cold in the UK, because it's Guy Fawkes night.
Ah, il a pas
Many a
checké back?
cold
Ah, il n'y a pas eu le temps quand même.
bonfire night.
Ah ouais,
back in
c'est
the
comme
day.
ça.
Les cartes, c'était call quoi qu'il faisait.
Bon, à gauche et à droite, on s'est assis, donc logiquement, c'est à
Incroyable de
moi.
montrer ses cartes avant l'action.
C'est
Il s'assoit, donc logiquement, c'est mon tour.
Allez, le bouton, il est...
Tu veux pas me faire la même?
Non, maintenant, je crois.
Oui, sur les pouces.
Prochaine fois, quand tu me fais
Non,
20 000 € à la river, tu me montes tes cartes, frère.
C'est bien ce que je dis.
200.
C'est Yo, il me déconcentre.
C'est Yo qui fait n'importe quoi. Ouais.
Yo, tu me déconcentres, tu fais n'importe quoi.
Je sais.
Donc t'arrêtes de faire n'importe quoi comme ça.
Incroyable de mettre à 100.
J'adore le sexe.
C'est gentil.
C'est gentil, ça.
Ça n'a aucun rapport.
Pense à toi, moi. Je suis un mec comme ça.
Voilà, tu as raison. Mais au moins, tu le dis. Il y a des hypocrites.
Dans le dos, non, moi, dans les yeux. Bon, après, la vérité debout, je peux pas bien te regarder dans les yeux, mais.
Stand-up game in full flow, creating tons of action as if this game needed more action.
Allez là.
Allez, one time.
Allez, flop, 8-4-4.
Chiffers with it all. Bronson.
Pourquoi les 4?
He's raised it up to 500. Yovarro's called. Lupu's called. Elke's called.
On a tous les deux des mains qui n'ont aucun rapport avec son lade.
Elke with Jack 9 of Hearts, the strongest starting hand in poker.
Bizarre l'ambiance.
It can't be Jack 9 of Diamonds. It can't be Jack 9 of Spades. It can't be 9 Jack of Hearts. It's got to be Jack 9 of Hearts. The strongest hand.
Elki, mais t'es un fou furieux ou quoi, mec? En plus, t'es
With
déjà
a pair of
assis.
sixes.
T'es fou furieux, mec, ou
Tight
quoi?
fold for him.
C'est un fou furieux, Elki.
Chiffers with 2 pair. Elke gonna need to hit the river. And he's not going to miss. Okay, yes, he is. Maybe not the strongest starting hand in poker then. That's your favourite hand? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Who are
Genre,
you?
tu faisais deux paires.
Someone save the poll for when Henry gets back. Don't you
Je
dare.
faisais deux paires dame 6, comment tu pleurais?
Right. Last thing I need is
T'es con quoi, t'as un bon?
Ça me va.
Paul, ça se
Henry
joue entre toi et moi et Lupu aussi.
seeing this.
Non, non, non.
I believe Henry is listening in.
Non, non, non.
Henry, give us a text, mate. How are you
Non,
getting
je joue
on?
pas à votre jeu, là.
How's the grind treating you?
Hein?
Les cœurs. Autant valet.
Henry will be joining us in the booth in about 2 hours' time.
De river, j'ai encore tirage 15.
Looking forward to that. Still haven't got my daily selfies with either.
Je sais pas si je peux fold.
Je rigolais.
Eh non, tu t'en vas,
Je rigole, je rigole, je rigole.
Autant valer, tu peux pas.
Non, non, s'il y en a, je sais pas si je fold.
Non, non, je veux pas que tu me touches. Je veux pas que tu me touches, je veux pas que tu me touches.
sûr.
Je veux pas que tu me touches. Je veux pas que tu me touches. Arrête, Yo. Yo, ça suffit. Arrête, arrête, arrête. Je veux pas. Arrête, laisse-moi tranquille.
Mon copain,
Laisse-moi jouer, laisse-moi
on
jouer.
est copains.
Laisse-moi jouer.
C'est mon copain.
I hope 10k plus. I hope 10k minus,
Hors
personally.
stream, j'ai mis un 7 et 2 à Lupu de dans sa poisse 124 en pineapple.
Là, je suis pour que tu gagnes ce coup, ça. Parce que t'es déjà assis.
On est toujours pas revenu. Je vais remettre bottom pair turn et je vais te pair.
J'ai top pair. Il est en bluff total avec 7 et 2. Le pot il fait 120K. River 2, il fait 2 paires. Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire?
En pineapple. How much? T'as raise 400? 2000.
7 raise 2000. Mais lâchez-moi les baskets.
Ok, je les lâche.
Yo, t'as vraiment trop de problèmes. Faut arrêter, frère. Faut arrêter. Arrête tout.
J'arrête tout.
Laisse-moi tranquille, je perds 1 Urus par jour, frère. C'est quoi ça? Ça va, je gagne aujourd'hui.
Hein?
140, 150, 260, 270, 280, 285,
T'as quoi?
One up.
400
Il a le droit de s'asseoir.
Pour m'asseoir, je dois montrer. C'est heads up du stand-up. Toi, tu peux t'asseoir. Ouais. Salut John. Heads up du stand-up game entre Paul et Loupou en ce moment même.
Et vous payez pas,
Et vous payez pas John, évidemment.
On va charge de revanche. Tu veux un peu de son aussi, attends.
Dis les mêmes.
Donne-moi. Redonne-moi 5.
100.
Non, 5000.
Mais il joue?
Oui,
Ouais, je joue, mais il est pas
mais il se fait pas payer les 300.
2, 4,
20.
5.
Tu es de 200. Attends. Ok, je te mets là.
C'est qui? C'est un gars, c'est Loupou et Paul?
C'est Loupou et Paul.
Ouais, c'est nous, ouais. Moi versus Paul.
Il t'a montré quoi, yo?
One up.
I love your shirt, as do I, my friends.
Je crois pas, Paul.
Eh, t'as tort.
They are allowed to speak French at the table. They don't speak anything else, buddy.
C'est risque et péril.
Payé.
Bon, bah, les gars, je
Their
rends
game.
ton bleu.
7 fold, 8 call. Three players.
Three players to the flop. 9-8, Queen 4, Jack 9.
Check.
Everyone with a bit of something here.
Payé, rien à foutre.
For bet 1.
Jonathan is back in the game.
Rien à
Took a
foutre.
little break.
Payer rien à foutre.
Je déclare rien à foutre.
J'aime bien quand ça joue vite, c'est trop bien.
C'est là, vas-y.
Y'a pas un cas où je perds ce jeu. Check.
Il n'y a pas un qui a envie de faire ses jeux, il a dit.
4000.
Ah, tu commences à toucher mon ego là.
Je commence à toucher son égo.
4,000 euros is the bet.
Je parie que tu perds. Je parie
On
que
the
Loupou
turn.
perd. Combien tu veux parier?
Je parie que Loupou perd aussi.
Ok, vous voulez parier combien? Vous pariez tous
Il
contre moi.
reste 2 joueurs, c'est ça? C'est Loupou contre
Je
toi?
récupère pas, moi. Moi, je récupère pas.
Hein?
Je récupère pas 100 euros.
Ok, vas-y.
Je parie 100 euros qui perd.
Je parie 100 euros qui perd. Sans chacun, avec les deux.
My favorite hand is 10-8, Gazzy. Good choice, my friends. Good choice.
Si Loupou gagne, tu gagnes 900.
F these guys that say it's pocket aces.
Là, il est en trop, je parie 200, tu veux reste? 200.
Je suis désolé, Teuf.
100, on est sur 100.
100, allez.
Ah, mais attends,
perdu, hein.
j'ai pas encore perdu. Incroyable ce move.
Ah, t'as raison.
On n'avait pas calculé ce move.
Ah ouais, c'est que.
Il a pas perdu, là. Hein.
Il a pas
Incroyable.
Tu perds le stand-up game, on va dire.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Il a pas encore perdu. Hein. Mais je parie quand même qu'il perd 200. Tu veux parier 100 plus?
100 euros, c'est bien 100 euros.
Ah, déjà, attendez la fin de cette main.
Oh my god, it's not my day. 8 4.
Mais si c'est ton jour,
Ah, il a
c'est ton
bleu.
jour.
C'est ton joueur a priori.
Et il faut voir, il faut montrer. Bien payé.
Waouh.
On n'a pas gagné.
Ça va, c'est ton jour au final.
Non, mais récupère tes 100
moitié ton jour.
On attend la fin du stand-up game.
Des fois, c'est. Des fois, et des fois, non.
Le bet contre moi, le bet contre moi.
Le coup, il y a vraiment que moi qui compte aussi.
Après,
Les 4 de cœur, il est inévitable.
tu m'as mis aussi un sale truc. Il y a un
Oui, c'est vrai,
sur les trucs qu'on s'est
C'est
mis.
vrai, c'est vrai.
Parce
Mais
que.
le valet 4, il est inévitable. Le valet 4 de cœur, il
Ouais,
est
ouais,
inévitable.
ouais. Non, moi, c'est un plus petit pot, mais c'est bien sale quand même.
Je perds le
Là,
minimum.
sur les 2 boards, je perds.
Ouais.
C'est une saleté. Mais après, c'est vrai que bon, il y a eu le.
200, t'as.
Je perds le minimum avec le coup.
Ouais, la vérité, frère, je te raise turn. Tu
Ça
perds
va.
tout.
Ça, bah oui, c'est pas.
River, je fais plus cher, bah de toute façon, tu perds tout. Et si je fais un peu moins cher, il y a peut-être même moyen que tu raises.
Il n'avait pas peur des piques.
Il a pas peur.
Et il a pas peur.
John n'a pas peur. S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui n'a pas peur, c'est
Il a peur de rien, il a peur de rien, John.
Non, mais John,
Si
n'a pas
j'avais
peur.
su,
1K.
Ah merde. Ah, now we're
Je le dis au cas où, yo. Hein. Tout le monde se couche, la vie de ma mère, même si je les ai, je me couche.
Yo, défends nos
Pour 200 euros,
bêtes, défends nos bêtes.
C'est combien
On a 700 € chacun.
Non, mais là, c'est combien?
1000. Oh, ça va aussi, c'est combien faire
King, Queen versus pocket sevens here at Yo Viral. Thinking about what to do. This guy's fairly deep, 71k.
Bon, le coup après, je te dis, j'ai pas les as. Bon, donc bon.
C'est sick. C'est sick, hein?
Yo Viral's made it 5k to go.
Hashtag so sick.
Hashtag so
sick, ouais.
sick.
Viens me rasseoir.
Jonathan and the big one with King Jack offsuit.
Non, allez. Ça va me payer sur les réseaux, n'est-ce pas?
Hop là. Donne 200 € le coup pour moi.
Hein? Pourquoi t'as mis 200 €?
Take the 200, please. Merci.
Lupu gonna make the call. King Queen versus pocket sevens to the flop. 9-5 deuce. No help for Yo Viral just yet.
Ouais.
Let's see what Yo Viral decides to do here.
€42.
4,200 euros is the bet.
Il y a une araignée au milieu de la table.
Wesh.
I don't see Lupu getting away from this on the flop. I said getting away, he's got the best hand.
Spider on the table.
Can you put 200?
Jimmy Bluffin says Lupu having a great day. Yes, he is. Tough one yesterday.
Wesh, elle venait d'où celle-là?
Let's see what the turn brings. 10 of diamonds. Yo Viral picks up extra equity in the form of a gut shot to the nuts. PokerNet says Yo Viral is annoying. I don't think he's annoying. I like his sunglasses, I like his shirt.
Regarde toi, sick. Sécurité.
Attends un peu le chat. Ah non, ok.
The pace of the game is normally very quick, but Yo Viral
Super.
tends to take his time in these
Thank
spots,
you.
which of course he's well within his rights to do. Barrel numero 2 from Yo Viral. I like this bet. Puts hands like sevens, 6-5 suited, ace-4 in a world of hurt. Lupu with third pair now.
Si le pou perd, je leur donne
It's a
100 €.
very tough spot
Si le
for
pou
him.
gagner, je donne 100 €.
Il y a des jetons bleus, il n'y a même pas de jetons bleus.
Je suis revenu à jeu. Juste avec ce con. Mais bon, j'étais up de 50. Ouais, sick. Ouais, ça va vite. Hein. Ça va très vite, c'est parti. Elle est incroyable. Ouais, elle est belle, elle est belle.
Huge barrel here, 27.2k. Over the size of the pot. Very tense stuff. This is Jonathan in the background grabbing a munch. I'm doing that myself in a couple of hours when Henry comes at the booth. Lupu with just a pair of sevens here. Really tough spot. Goal announced. from Lupu. Not folding just yet. This pot is humongous. 73,000 euros going to the river. Yovarl needs a jack, a queen, or a king.
200 more. He needs 200 more. No. He needs to give you 200 more.
It's 27.5. You bet 27.
Ah, ok.
Il est gros le pot là.
Wow.
To the river, ladies and gents. And it is the brick of all bricks, deuce of clubs.
C'est vrai que si le pot gagne, je paye, c'est ça. Je viens de me rendre compte.
Can Yovarl unload the clip? The problem with his turn size is he doesn't have that much fold equity unless the graphics are incorrect. And I think they are. I think Yovarl's got about 55k. He gives up. And Lupu's going to check this one back. King, queen. No good. Lupu with pocket sevens, dragging in the biggest pot of the night so far, 73,000 euros. Let's go, Lupu, let's go. Super Amigo Fish says, do we shuffle the two back? No, because it paired the board. So we will not shuffle it in this hypothetical game of mine. Valorexa says, sick turn call, absolutely. Very, very brave indeed, but Lupu gets the job done, makes the turn call, checks back the river, wins a very chunky pot, and he is on a heater. Let's go, Lupu, let's go.
Je pense pas qu'il paye tapis River avec cette main.
Après, va faire tapis avec ton roi dame. Et que j'ai pas brelan. Bonne chance.
Merci.
Bonne chance, j'ai pas brelan 2, brelan 5. Peut-être brelan 9.
S'il fait Paris, jamais il met un 100 000 comme ça.
Bonne chance à toi.
Tu snap fold ou tu réfléchis quand même, River? Tu snap fold ou tu réfléchis?
Déjà, je fais plus les erreurs de snap fold à partir d'aujourd'hui. Donc dans tous les cas, je réfléchis, mais oui, je fold. Je vais pas te payer jusqu'au bout avec paire de 7, gros, bonne chance. T'as les couilles de mettre les 100 k river, t'as les couilles, vas-y, bien joué, t'as gagné le pot, frère. T'as les couilles de mettre les 100 000, tu mets les 100 000, bien joué.
Tu fold.
Donc là, il est en train de te dire que t'as pas de couilles, t'as vu?
Ce que j'ai entendu.
Ah non, mais je pas dit qu'il a pas de couilles, mais c'est trop dur de mettre 100 000 avec toi.
J'ai pas de couilles.
J'ai entendu enculé.
Moi j'ai entendu
enculé.
T'as dit que j'ai pas de couilles. Moi j'ai pas de couilles.
J'ai entendu petite salope.
Moi pas de couilles au poker. Moi
200 000.
Moi j'ai mis 100 000 préflop avec
Yovarl with a 3-bet, Lupu with a fold.
Moi j'ai pas de couilles. Ça énerve et tout.
Turns over the 6 of diamonds at the third attempt.
Incroyable. T'as bien joué, bien collé turn, franchement.
Incroyable.
C'est pas facile à coller turn.
Magnifique, magnifique.
Ouais.
Il est en confiance, il est en confiance.
Pour qu'on les tourne comme ça, il faut être soit un très grand pot, soit un très grand fiche.
Non, il est en confiance.
C'est très polarisé.
Je commence, mais là, faut que je me calme parce que je vais m'envoyer en l'air, sinon je vais pousser ta mine. Je vais me sentir trop chaud, je vais faire un call 42 000, ça va montrer les âges.
Autant 8, il va connaître.
Ah non, foot, 1000 euros, c'est reparti.
Pocket nines, we've seen them many a time tonight. No one will try and bluff Lupu the rest of the night. They shouldn't, but they'll try. Gosh darn it, they'll try. Any player how much he's down in the past few days total? I think he lost 300k last night. Can't remember for the first night. But don't call it a comeback. Rick's Rookies, that's very nice of you, buddy. Sank Mil, I think that's 5,000. John with the best of it right now. Lupu's pocket nine's been bested.
J'aurais dû fold à la turn, mais bon, je sais pas, j'ai une trop
River
bonne main
bets. Gets through. Lupu not calling it off with a worse boat, I should say. Guys and girls, my name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. Thank you very much for joining. I will be with you for the next 90 minutes or so, and then the man, the myth, the legend, Henry Cobain will come in to the booth and take you guys through to the wee hours. Been a lot of fun so far. 48 likes on YouTube. If we're watching on YouTube, click that like button. If we're watching on Twitch, open up a new tab, open up YouTube, find the King's Casino, click that like button. We'd be very, very grateful. Henry won't beat me if I get us up to 100 likes before he comes in. As we see Johnson come in with a raise to 600 euros. John calls, Elke calls. 3 players to the flop. And Elke with the best of it right now, pair of 5s. Check, check, check. Elke with the best of it right now, 3 of a kind. Earns him the check mark. John going to bluff.
C'est à quelle heure la pause? C'est à 21, je crois, non?
À quelle heure?
C'est à 21 la pause, elle a dit non?
Bien joué. Je peux les récupérer, Elke? Je peux récupérer 100?
Non. Tu veux acheter une carte?
Je l'achète 1200.
Tu veux acheter une carte?
1200, je t'ai déjà payé.
Le mec qui achète les cartes une fois qu'il a fold.
Bah pour l'info c'est bien.
Elke dragging in a nice
C'est
pot.
un très gros coup, quoi.
What's position MS? I don't know what it stands for, but it's the straddle. Oh, mandatory straddle. Just got that.
Aïe aïe aïe, mamma mia.
Once again, guys and girls, going many ways to the flop. Oh, no, we're not. Yovaro folding the 7-deuce. 7-deuce game is on. Only heads up to this one. Lupu, for the millionth time tonight, has got ace-4. And what about this, guys and girls? 2 pair for Lupu. Flush off for 2 pairs. 2 pairs playing the short stack. Lupu should acknowledge this and just put him in here. Gonna just call though. King of spades on the turn. Chiffers improves to a pair.
C'est à 9h la pause, Yo?
Ok.
Je crois que c'est à 9h maintenant. C'est mieux à 9h en fait. Comme ça on refait le 7 game après la pause, c'est mieux.
Avec plaisir.
C'est vraiment les pauses en milieu.
Chiffers all in. Lupu snapping him off 2 times for these 2 players. 18.8k in the middle. Chiffers needs a king or a club. It is not the 4 of clubs. Lupu needs anything else in the deck. 10 outs for Chiffers twice. He find a big. You can't on the first one. Lovely King of Hearts rolls off.
Oh, s'il vous plaît, quand même. Un petit 9, quoi. Un petit 9, quoi.
To the second river. 9 of diamonds.
C'est fair.
They'll be chopping this one up. And Lupu
Non, ça me va un 9.
will be delighted that he elected to run this one twice.
Super content. Et contre top, je suis très content de split. Tant mieux.
Moi, j'aurais préféré gagner.
Ah, du coup, logique, quoi.
Guys and girls in the chat, do we run it once? Do we run it twice? If you run it once, type the number 1 into the chat. If you run it twice, type the number 2 in the chat. I am a twicer. I always like to run it twice, and sometimes I will beg my opponent to let me run it twice. No shame in that. Well, there's a little bit of shame in that, but whatever.
C'est plus du poker.
Type number 1 into chat if you like to run it once, 2 if you like to run it twice. Curious to hear. One answer so far, guys. Come on.
Ouais.
Apocalypse UK running it once. You guys are degens. You guys are sick, sick puppies. John with a couple of Kardashians. Gonna get super trappy and overlimp. Super sneaky, and we finally have the first family pot of the night. 7 players. John with pocket kings. 8-5 deuce, and that could be troublesome as Paul has an open-ended straight draw. Yo Viral with second pair, Lupu with second pair.
How much is it? How much is it? Can you take all, please? Thank you.
Let's see what happens. John going to raise to 2,000 euros here. Either 1 or 3, at least someone wins. Love that. I hate splitting a pot. Melissa Colley runs it twice. What a nit you are, Melissa. Just kidding, of course. The least nitty person in the chat. As we're heading to the turn here. If Yo Viral makes the call, it'll be 3 ways. If not, he heads up between Paul and John. Yo Viral lets it go. Bit of a nitty fold there, if you ask me, with the backdoor straight and flush draws. Got to call and get that 6 of hearts on the turn. Paul with the open-ended straight draw. 10 of diamonds. Both players hating that turn card. John checks it over to Paul, who checks it back. Jack of hearts on the river. Paul's going to check back 4 high here. John says, yo, look at me, bro. Limp that pre. Over-limped it pre. And Yo Viral's like, who let this guy in the game? John's like, look at me, I over-limped kings. Yo Viral's like, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of this game. Get this guy out of the casino. Get Gazi B in there. I would have folded it. 7-handed action. Scores are on the doors right now. Lupu with 62k. John up 46.6. Jonathan apparently is bang on even. Paul down a little bit. Elkie down 20k. Chufero's down 35.6. And Yo Viral throwing the party right now. Shout out Slick Rick for that one. Down 45,000 euros as the best dealer in the world is back in the box. I was trying to take a picture of the stage earlier. She thought I was trying to take a picture of her. And I was like, no, can you move out of the way for 1 second? And she was like, what? It was very awkward. Don't know how to talk to women. In all seriousness, it wasn't that bad. We worked out in the end. Had a little giggle about it. Chiffers calling the king 9 suited. King isn't the nuts, fold that. Apocalypse, you're absolutely right, my friend. You only play the nuts, you can't get stacked. Elkie with a raise, Chuffers with a call. Oh my lord. Diamonds are a Chuffer's best friend. Flops the second nuts. Check, check. Elkie gonna bet the turn for 1,000 euros. Chuffers, look, I thought he was gonna muck that there. Gonna call though. Elkie just betting for thin value / protection. 6 of spades on the river.
C'est tout ce qui est genre jante, étrier, c'est toi qui as un 7. Ça dépendra de ce que tu prends.
Ah, t'as raison, ça. Ouais, c'est cher. Bon call, ça.
Chuffers.
C'est vrai, c'est moi qui ai le 7.
Rien que pour le RSQ3.
Thinking about leading.
Les gens, j'avais payé.
I think it's going check, check. No, he's bet 10,000, okay. Elkie makes the fold. Chivers proudly shows his hand. King 9. of diamonds. No, he didn't show, but now he wants to show.
C'est pour ça qu'on prend une assurance. Comme ça, quand tu rayes ça.
Couleur flopée. Assurance. Bien joué, t'as fait.
La son, je pouvais pas prendre 1 euro.
And that's why Gary is commentating tonight from his jail cell. Yeah, that's it.
Déjà, j'ai réussi à prendre 1000 euros en check.
Shout out to Fat Starlord. Welcome, my dude.
Moi, tu m'aurais pris un petit peu. Vraiment. T'avais 7
Friday.
Moi, tu m'aurais pris un petit peu.
Friday.
Ah bah, est-ce qu'il a 7? Je pense que je prends au moins 5000.
Je paye 7. Ah bah, t'as mis combien, River? 10 000 au pur.
Oh, what?
Tu mets le 2 en même temps.
Hein? En plus, ouais.
Bon.
Plus combien? À peu près. Hein. Grosso merdo.
19, 20, 21,
Ça va.
21.
Battle of the red cards here. As Elke puts in the 3-bet to 2,300 euros. Guys and girls, we are playing the 7-deuce game and the 8-3 game. If you win a pot with 7-deuce or with 8-3, everyone at the table pays you a bounty.
On va voir. Ça dépend le monde qu'il y a, ça dépend de plein de choses.
Pour les bracelets. Moi, juste pour ça, je vais.
Off to a good start here. Elke has second pair. John has a third pair.
Comme j'ai commencé le poker il y a 1 an et demi, comme ça je me fous de ta gueule, je vais te troll partout si jamais.
Le poker.
Quelle blague.
T'es passé pas loin.
Moi, je suis passé 2 fois pas loin.
C'est vrai. Hein.
2 fois deuxième.
C'était quand la deuxième fois? La première fois?
La première fois, c'était en 2019. C'était avant le Covid.
T'avais fait deuxième d'un truc?
À Vegas, ouais.
Ah ouais? Du quoi?
3 cash shoot out.
Et t'avais pris combien?
C'était pas beaucoup de joueurs.
6 of spades on the turn. John turns, I got shots. Ace of spades on the river.
Et c'est combien le premier?
John with bottom pair. Elke with top pair.
Dommage. Hein.
Ouais, dommage pour le bracelet.
À partir du moment où tu sais.
So Elke's going to turn his hand into bluff here. He's bluffing with the best of it. Be kind of funny if we see John make a hero call here.
Après, c'est plus dur aujourd'hui, je trouve, d'avoir un bracelet qu'avant, quoi. Parce qu'avant, il y avait beaucoup moins de joueurs.
Avant, il y a longtemps, très longtemps.
Genre le main event, enfin, il y a plus de joueurs chaque année.
Elke shows John
Après, ça va.
his inner monologue's like, yeah, but you had the best hand, you dafty.
À 600, ça commence à casser.
Pas le coup, il paye 300, il faut le faire.
Top, il a eu des cartes.
Il a des cartes, hein? Ouais, ouais.
Beat.
Merci.
Bien joué.
Merci.
Et t'étais devant moi. Un, t'étais devant moi et 2, heureusement que les cœurs ils tombent pas.
C'est combien de bracelets, Elki?
2.
Tu les as gagnés quand?
Un en 2011 et un en 2019. Ici, hein, ici, le Colossus, là.
Ah ouais?
En 2000.
500 euros. Longtemps. Et t'as gagné combien?
Levé comme ça, t'as pas vu qu'on t'a coûté 300 euros, il y a des 8-3.
2300 joueurs.
Moi, j'ai fini 3ème Colossus ici.
Henry Gobain says, chat, I'm 12k deep against some whales. Should I A, stay and play, or B, come and join Ghazi? The answer is obviously stay and play.
C'est rempli, là, réellement, je peux pas faire.
Stay and play, my friend. I got you, all right? I got you.
Ouais, attention.
Do your thing, my friend.
Colossus.
Ivan, il allait le faire. Il hésitait entre faire le Colossus et faire la cash game. Il a fait la cash game, mauvais choix. Il a fait, je perds autant le Colossus.
Ace Queen versus Jacks versus 7-2.
Ah ouais? Ah, c'est celui-là que t'as gagné. Et c'est quoi? Ouais, c'est du Hold'em.
Apocalypse UK says, funny the whales. Yeah, a whale is in the chat being like, oh, should I come into the booth or should I stay and play?
C'est incroyable.
Mais j'en ai vu, j'aime trop.
J'ai jamais pris un multi encore. J'ai joué 2 Mr. Multi.
Il y en avait un à Barcelone. Mais malheureusement, j'avais pas.
Maintenant, il y a des bounty jackpots sur GG, c'est énorme en fait.
Il y a des Mystery Multi sur GG aussi.
Il y a des mystery bounty, il y a des bounty jackpots en fait. Avec à chaque tournoi bounty, en fait, tous les prize pools de tous les tournois sont. Il y a un jackpot en fait, et à chaque fois que tu bosses un joueur, tu as une chance de gagner.
John's going to call.
J'ai vu, c'est énorme.
C'est énorme en fait, n'importe quand. C'est trop bien.
Sur les progressives, ouais.
Ouais, c'est stylé.
Ah, c'est trop malin, c'est.
GG pour.
Les gens, ils aiment bien rajouter un peu de chance. Tu vois.
Guys, what size do you play on? I play on PokerStars and WPN, which is also known as ACR.
Vraiment le meilleur et de crush toute la table.
Sur un 10 000 de gagner.
As we go 3 ways to King 4-3. Everyone hates that flop. Jonathan didn't want to see overcards. Paul wanted to see an ace or a queen, and John's just in there with 7-deuce. Bet 6k Chat to Mr. Razik 007. Are you the real James Bond? Jonathan with the jacks, with the backdoor flush draw to go with it. Doesn't want to release just yet. Oh no, don't do it. Okay, I thought he was going to fold there. Panic over.
Yeah, maybe, can I get 2 double espresso, please? Thank you.
Jonathan makes the call. Can't be folding to 1 bet. 8 of diamonds on the turn. No help to John. He's still going to have to blast this through if he wants to get it through. Oh, this dude is just the best. He's the best that ever lived. John bets again, 13,000. Jonathan, with only 24,000 in a stack, he kind of has to decide now if he wants to go with it or not. Overcard to the jacks.
La Corée, c'est trop bien pour ça en fait. C'est super safe, tu peux laisser ton personne vole, tu peux laisser ton téléphone, ton portefeuille partout. Ça c'est bien, trop bien.
Oh no, he's gonna get the bad news. He's gonna get the bad news. He's trying to get insurance. And he's gonna take. Oh, I bet you feel like a dafty now for offering insurance, John Boy. Very well played hand indeed. Gets the jacks to fold. Really, really well played hand.
Mais ça m'étonne de moi que je passe. John 1 contre John 2. Ça m'étonne de moi que je passe. Normalement, je fais taper. Avantage John 1. C'est vraiment sérieux, quoi. Vraiment, ça m'étonne. Je sais pas pourquoi. Jamais je fais ça. Parce que je le vois jamais sur moi, en vrai. S'il a un flop, préfère, il va relancer. Ah, il a pas relancé flop.
Is it just me that loves the 7 deuce game?
J'ai limpé les rois de 200 €, donc clairement je peux coller.
Enigmatic, it says Joker stars.
Mais t'as fait 2007 et j'avais 2 et 7. 2007,
Do you think it's rigged?
J'étais obligé. J'ai failli raise. J'ai bien fait de pareil. J'ai bien joué.
Ce 7 et 2 et ce 8 et 3 sur la Unity Game, ça change.
À chaque fois, je suis obligé de balancer des sacoches, moi, avec mes 7 et 2.
Oui, des sacoches, les frères. Ça change tout.
Ça peut passer une belle main en plus.
Tiens, cadeau, frérot.
Une balle main.
C'est tellement chiant quand t'as une paire en main et que ça vient une
7 deuce getting put to work. Jiffer's now putting the 10-8 to work. Paul with a short stack. Gonna fold and Chipper's gonna pull in 300 from everyone. J-Not says, hey everyone, welcome. Kilbane day off. Kilbane is actually grinding in the streets right now. He's playing live cash. He's supposed to be here in about 1 hour's time, but I suspect he's going to stay and play. He's in a very good game. All the games are good here in Rosvedov. The cash game action is excellent. He's in a very good game. I have offered him via WhatsApp to just let him stay and play. And in return, I'll take a day off tomorrow and he can come to the commentary. If he says yes, I might actually go back to London tonight for the day. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it though. Henry Kilbane, stay and play, my friend. How often are those players you're playing against going to get an opportunity to play with a whale like you this deep? As jacks are back in the mix again, Varel bumping it up to 1,700 euros. Paul sticks it in with his 9s for his last 4,500. I think I've seen 2 9s folded. Oh, he's still got 13%. I would assume that 1 9 is folded. Varel, of course, not going anywhere with the J-Boys. Rick's Rookie says, whoa, John, what a show. Well done. Absolutely. John's bringing the thunder tonight, guys and girls.
Ah, je jouais sur
La canne possible.
La quinte d'une vie. Mettez un.
Et les backdoor flush.
Un valet de trèfle. Allez, un valet de trèfle pour lui mettre tirage couleur. Et tirage couleur.
Ça de trèfle, c'est mieux, ça de trèfle.
Allez, 7 de trèfle, 7 de trèfle.
Ouais, c'est mieux, ça de trèfle.
Queen, 6, 8, 2 clubs. Bit of backdoor work for Paul. Needs a 9 and a 9 only. Only the 9 of hearts.
Je veux pas, mais j'avais roi 9.
One out to come.
J'ai pas le paire de 9, les gars.
Moi aussi, j'avais pas le paire de 9.
Bravo.
3 of diamonds.
C'est des sixièmes cartes. C'est très bien, ça, en fait. Comme le Team Ocean Poker, tu peux acheter une carte.
Ça, c'est incroyable, tu vends une 6ème carte.
Ah, mais là, ça coûte cher, par contre. Si t'as un tirage, tu rachètes.
Un tirage, tu fais 20 000 et tu peux retenter ton tirage une fois.
T'as jamais une
C'est énorme, ça. Tu veux acheter une sixième carte.
On peut faire ça pour une 6ème carte en vrai?
Ce serait énorme.
Moi, franchement, ça me dérangerait pas dans certaines situations.
Genre, tu dis, je te vends une sixième carte.
Paul reaching for chips.
6 cartes. On run 6 cartes.
The Belgian waffle.
On run 6 cartes.
le pot.
Ah, mais les mecs,
I won't be around tomorrow. Crown Jewel, baby. What's Crown Jewel?
ça change vachement les cotes. Je sais pas quelles sont les cotes, mais ça change énormément.
What is Crown Jewel?
Toutes les.
Guys and girls, I released a vlog on YouTube about 3 or 4 hours ago. Go check it out at GazzyB123 on YouTube. Give me a sub. I've got a prop bet. I need to get to 1 million subs before Brad Owen.
Who is blind?
I have bet $2,000 on myself at 50 to 1.
Super.
Oh, what was I talking about then? Yeah, I released a vlog on YouTube where I bet the river with top pair. Some guy took 90 seconds, I bet $160 at 5-5. Some guy took about 90 seconds to call. I turned over top pair. He turned over a river 2 pair. And a couple of hands later, I full-time bank slow rolled him with a full house. I was hoping for a lot of heat, a lot of drama, a lot of anger coming my way, and it's been wildly disappointing so far. I was hoping to infuriate the poker community, but unfortunately not. Chippers with ace-4. This is like the millionth time I've seen ace-4 tonight. Ace-4 offsuit is hot. Chippers flops top pair, bets 500 euros. Lupu makes the fold. These guys should take insurance, by the way. This guy should, anytime someone offers insurance, they should take it, because they only seem to offer it when they've got it. WWE PPV from Saudi Arabia, so not starting. Ah, right. Gotcha. I thought it was like a monarchy thing. And I was going to be like, not for me, Paul. Well, they were, yeah. It's going to make some dicey banter there. 9:15 p.m. local time. We have been streaming for almost 3 hours. It's been a lot of fun so far. Guys and girls, my name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. And thank you all for tuning in so far. Plenty of action still to come. These stacks are getting deeper and deeper. And that's when the magic happens.
Moi, je trouve ça bien.
Plus de jours, on a gardé le Armin's Game dans la Yoveras Game, c'est déjà pas mal.
Ou alors, si tu arrives à le faire 2 fois de suite, les 3 boutons, là, tu prends double quand même.
Ouais,
Mais si t'arrives à le
Ça
faire
fait 6 mains de suite.
sur ta chaise.
Moi, regarde, je l'ai fait, 6 mains de suite.
Là, tu gagnes 100 euros tous. Comme ça.
Ace, 9, tray, top 2 pair for Paul. Or as Matt Damon would say, tap 2 pair. Lupu bottom pair, just why not? 300, see where I'm at.
7.
Go viral, bottom pair, why not? See where I'm at. Paul calls. There's 1-3 left in the deck.
Bon chance.
If the case 3 comes out, I am going to strip naked and run around the casino. Oh! Panic stations there. Lupu's got bottom 2. This could get very, very expensive for him. Not that expensive, I guess. Paul's only got 14k. Yovaral's sitting there with 225,000 euros now. Lupu 163. These guys are here to play. First time in about 10 years WWE has been white hot. Stone Cold beat Triple H for the title.
One bank roll.
Joe Viral is bet. Absolute incineration, if you ask me. Paul is raised to 11,000. Lupu can't get away from this, I don't think.
9 PM, yeah?
I think this is an extremely, extremely ambitious turn bet from Joe Viral. I think you want to favor equity with your bluffs, hands like King 4 of diamonds, as opposed to blocking bottom set. When it's gone bet, raise, cold call, call. Very likely someone's got an ace. Very unlikely someone's folding top pair in this game. think this is very ambitious. I'd much rather have equity as opposed to blockers. But hey, that's why I'm sitting here and he's sitting there. Lupu has just folded bottom two. I am so impressed with that.
Moi aussi, Ariel. Je passe de paire.
Tu veux montrer ou pas?
Tu peux acheter, tu peux. T'aimes bien acheter. 500.
Est-ce qu'on peut voir juste nous
500.
Entre nous.
Non, non, non. 500.
Une des deux cartes?
Une des... 500, tu bois les deux.
Ah, mais je vais les voir sur le stream. Une des deux cartes?
500.
Lupu with a 6-6 fold, folding bottom two pair. Valerexa says Lupu's so good today. So good every day. Kid plays good poker. Guys and girls, big shout out to those that have tuned in across the two platforms. Could one of my mods please let me know how many viewers we've got on Twitch? For whatever reason, my iPad isn't telling me. How many viewers have we got on Twitch to match the 374 we've got on YouTube? Guys, I say this all the time, but if you're following on YouTube, click that like button. It costs nothing to support the stream. In that way, we're up to 52 right now. But yeah, if one of my mods could take a quick look and tell me how many viewers we've got on Twitch, that would be delightful.
C'était pas des jetons. Apparemment. Enfin, j'ai entendu un bruit qui faisait penser à des jetons, mais c'était pas des jetons. Tant pis. C'est pour la femme de ménage.
Elke with Ace King. 324. Thank you, Apocalypse UK. We've got about 800 across the two platforms as we see Jonathan's Queen 5 outflopped here. Elke with top pair, top kicker. Gonna bet it. Gonna pick it up. Easy game, Elke.
Oui, au tout début, mais tu as bien négocié, alors j'ai laissé.
Ah, c'est pour ça, parce que moi j'ai dit 101 des deux cartes.
c'est ça. Mais oui, et j'ai dit sympa, je t'ai offert les deux.
Ah, c'est gentil, merci.
Voilà. La prochaine fois, je te
Bon, attention, dès qu'il y a un truc à acheter, j'achète. Hein.
Tu dis
Dès qu'il y a un truc à acheter, j'achète. Des cartes, des flots, des flots.
J'avais remarqué.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie, j'achète.
J'achète.
Assurance.
Ouais.
Il vend les assurances et il achète tout le reste. En fait.
Bon, acheter quoi?
Ma campagne.
Ta compagne ou ta campagne?
Campagne.
Ta compagne, ça fait un peu bizarre, hein?
T'inquiète pas, il comprend.
Hein? J'ai compris. Bon, frérot, j'ai 400 000 sur moi.
C'est pas assez beau.
Ouais, je m'en doute.
Un Urus et demi.
Il y a une pause
Ouais,
maintenant.
je suis là, on peut prendre maintenant.
Je crois pas que c'est très rentable pour toi, quoi. Je crois pas que c'est très rentable pour toi.
Ah oui. 30e, je suis là maintenant.
Like number 54 on YouTube, Apocalypse.
Ouais, ce serait bien qu'on ait break genre annoncé.
C'est dans une demi-heure, le voyage, 35 minutes.
Ok, t'es sûr?
Thank you very much to that.
Non, mais ça a changé, je crois, ils ont dit. C'est pour ça qu'en fait, je suis pas sûr.
On a laissé à l'abandon. Flo? Flo?
Je crois que je suis pas sûr.
Non, je faisais beaucoup si je paye 7 qui revenait.
Pardon? What time is the next break? 9 o'clock?
Ouais, le mardi.
5 minutes? Ok, so on fait le stand-up en rentrant?
Enfin, c'est un kill,
Ah ouais, c'est bien, ça a tough, non?
Là, si je paye 5, il peut se taper. Enfin, il relance.
Ah ouais, c'est sûr, c'est sûr. C'est sûr. Mais ta main était forte. Hein. En vrai, t'aurais pu just call.
Mais je te dis, s'il y a une autre couleur que carreau, je ne relance pas. C'est psychologique.
Lupu with bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Elke with middle pair. Chiffers with queen high. Bit of a dramatic fold there from the queen high. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Is this an amateur table? I think the quality of play has been very good, actually. I think there are some players who are not pros. There are, of course, some pros, but I think the quality of play has been quite good. There are for sure a few amateurs, but let's just enjoy the show. as Elke gets thin value with third pair. Lupu not able to get away from bottom pair. Nicely done by Elke.
Si je mets 10 000, je fais quoi?
Fold. 5 minutes, guys. Fold. 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes or? Yeah, okay. And for 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes back, okay, thank
Si
you.
je te raise au flop, tu fais quoi? J'hésitais à raise genre 5K.
Et combien de temps là tout? Surtout avec les deux derrière.
Attends, mais quoi?
Combien de temps là tout?
5 minutes.
Ah,
Dans 5 minutes, on a
dans 5 minutes, ok.
Dans 5 minutes. Surtout avec les deux derrière.
Petite pause. Et si t'as faim, tu peux déjeuner à la table, tu peux commander ici.
Ouais, tu peux commander ce que tu veux à table en fait.
Parce que
Just a little bit of chatter amongst the players.
Merci Léon, tu dis merci Léon.
They are all fluent in French and English.
Merci Léon.
I do not speak French. I wish I knew what they were saying. I wonder if they're saying, oh my god, you guys, did you hear the quality of commentary from Gazzy B and Henry Cobain last night? I think that's what they're saying, to be honest.
I play stand-up game. Come guys. Ça sera relancé le jeu. Vous allez voir. Si je fold cette main, je suis la pire des...
La pire des?
Des vermines. Venez. Fold.
Yo Viral, I think he's limped the button here. I think he's sub 15 bigs in a tournament.
Relance dans le noir si, check. Check dans le noir s'il te plaît.
Une fois que j'ai une main, c'est bon. C'est pas jouer sinon.
Do you have VPIPs of the players so far? It would be interesting to see their VPIP stats. Unfortunately, I don't. I can't control anything like that in the booth, I'm afraid.
1000.
Shed Scuff Comedy, welcome my dude.
Cool. J'ai dit si je fold, je suis la dernière des vermines.
Chiffers with the bet. John with the call. Chiffers still with the best of it. John has picked up a pair to go with his straight draw. As Henry Cobain is confirming to me that he will be in the booth in not too long. I told him, I said, Henry, if you want to stay and play, that's sound. He said, no, Gazzy, I want to come and hang out with you. Henry, if you're listening, we haven't taken our daily selfie, man. Can't break a tradition. So whenever you're ready, my dude. As Gifford's bets 2,000. John says thanks, but no thanks. And a pot of 6,700 euros coming the way of Mr. Chiffords. So even though the stakes have gotten a little smaller tonight, the action is still popping. Lots of big, big stacks. Yo Viral and Lupu extremely deep.
Ça me fait 15.
T'as quoi?
9 et 10. Et le flop c'est dame 8.
T'as les folds 9 et 10?
Ouais. Bah UTG comme ça. Ouais.
Ah, c'est pas sauté.
Quoi? Non.
Ah, ouais.
Mais je fais le valet, je te fume.
En effet.
Elke coming in with a raise with the suited king. Lupu makes the call. Jonathan makes the call. Chiffers makes the call, and John makes the raise. Pocket aces squeezing on up. Unfortunately for him, nobody really has anything. But that's not going to stop people calling in this game, guys and girls. Lupu straight in there with the 7-4 suited. Jonathan straight in there with the king 3 suited. I think we'll see Chiffers bow out of this one. If he was suited, he'd be in there. Action, action, action. About 12k in the middle. Ten, 6, 3. Something for everyone here. Jonathan with bottom pair, Lupu with the gut boy. John's going to check it on over. This is a pretty sneaky check. I like to see this. Lupu checks, Jonathan checks. To the turn card, 8 of spades. Lupu with a double gutter now. John's ace is still best. He's going to bet out. Wheat. Mille. I think that's 8,000. Any Frenchies in the chat able to confirm? 8,000 to bet. Lupu folds, as does Jonathan, and the river would have been the 4 of spades. So the aces would have won, but the backdoor flush did come in. So maybe somebody could have bluffed the aces off their hand. As you guys can see, we are, of course, seven-handed this evening. And I think that makes for a better game. Although we're basically six-handed. Elke is always walking away from the table. A way to put that Korean skin lotion on. He put a post on social media the other day, a drastic change in his skincare regime, and it appears to be working for him. He's looking young and healthy and beautiful as ever. All that standing up he does probably helps too. Elke making the call out of the straddle for 400 more with 6-3 offsuit. 10 deuce, 6-3, queen 8. All premiums in this game. River Atoshin, says Elke is something else. Isn't he just? Doesn't look a day over 21. Looking very dapper in his GG poker blazer. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. It's been a lot of fun to call the action. My boy Henry Kilbane will be along in the next hour or so.
200 400 300
400 400 Un peu cher.
John bets 1,300 euros. Chivers really got shot. Doesn't look like he wants to fold, but does let it go.
Insurance.
Insurance.
200 assurance. Ça n'intéresse personne. Jamais moi. 200 assurance.
Je vois vraiment la carte. Juste à moi, juste à moi. Juste à moi, wesh.
Ah, second chip. J'ai. Non, j'ai pas le droit, mais j'ai touché. Vraiment, tu verras.
Touché le 9. On a touché un 9 ou un 10. S'il n'a pas le roi, c'est 9 ou 10.
Tu verras, je suis pas un menteur. Quand je veux pas mentir, je dis rien. Yo.
Quoi?
J'y suis presque. Souhaite-moi bonne chance, frérot. Fold et souhaite-moi bonne chance.
John with 2 blue chips. Every time you win a pot, you get a blue chip. Sorry, no, that's not true. If you win a pot, you get a blue chip. If you win the pot immediately after, you get another one. If you win 3 in a row, you get 3 blue chips, and that means everyone at the table owes you a bounty.
Je suis tombé dans les 3%.
C'est trop, wesh.
Allez, là, c'est gentil. Franchement, 200 balles pour aller vers mon 3.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? J'ai un coup, t'es pas dans le coup.
Mademoiselle, 200 pour vous si vous faites gagner ça.
Check.
T'assures pas.
Tiens, regarde.
Jette les 2 boutons.
On te la fait pas, toi.
Bon, bah voilà.
Duel de pro.
Bon, je vais t'envoyer l'emprise.
Me dis pas que t'avais 10 et 7.
Non, mais fais 15.
15.
Yo, Varel, folding second pair there.
Pire main possible pour.
Chivers with the open-ended straight draw. Chivers loves to show his cards.
T'as montré quoi, Vitaine? Ok, super. Greg, on revient dans 15 minutes, les amis. Abonnez-vous à la
Guys and
chaîne.
girls, it looks as if the players are going on a break. They could have told me. There are the scores on the doors. John up 62, Lupu up 53, Paul down 8,500, Jonathan down 14, Elke down 16, Chifers down 31.1, and Yo Varel down 46.5k. Guys and girls, we are going to take a quick 15-minute break. We shall see you after.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Yo guys, in those streams we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out. It's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, YoViral, YoHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Peluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10K seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2, as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
Something that I hate to do, I think I'm gonna call. That's the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier, this is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Should we just go out and sit down?
Just go, guys, when you were playing the stand-up game,
yeah,
John sat down and then have to pay a forfeit.
Hey, this is not 1, not 3. John, this is for you.
Oh boy. Yo, Viral.
No, please.
Elke has flat the button.
Oh, okay.
Yo, just gonna flat the ace-jack suited from the big. And John likely to defend, getting an insane price on a call.
1500.
How about Gouge just picking up some heat? Flopping trips, Yo Viral with the nut flush draw. John with 2 pair. Could be a disaster. Fortunately for Yo, Gouge has the 7 of clubs, so he can't boat up as Yo flushes up.
Queen. Oh, wow.
Talk about an action turn card. Queen of clubs. Elke turning top. Viral with the nut flush.
Could use this time holiday.
Yo, Viral reaching.
Use the time
Just
to
gonna blast
check
off
the
here
phone.
with the nut flush. Flush. Bets 3,400 euros.
Yeah, go small, small. How do you feel about this?
Seems reasonable to me, to be honest. I don't hate it. Call. Oh. Is it a raise? I thought I heard the dealer say 6,000.
I think she said 6 call. See 6 call.
We'll offsuit 7 and we could see fireworks.
Oh!
Lord in heaven!
7 of hearts on the river.
Goge is out the hole for the day now, surely.
I actually think he's still stuck, but it depends on the size of this river bet,
That's what
obviously.
I'm saying, yeah, surely he gets out the hole now.
He did say, as Viral was reaching for chips on the flop, he said, hey pal, don't forget I raised from under the gun. He has rivered a boat.
Barney Boatman on the river. Shout out to the legend. Yo, Viral, thinking about what size to choose. Elkie caught in the middle of a flush over a boat sandwich. And now Goge isn't complaining at the time that Viral is taking.
That is true.
He's like, you take all the time you need, pal.
Solid read, Gary. 20,500 in there. How much is Yo going to bet?
About 14.
John, move your hand, please. Move your hand, John. John, move your hand.
No, sorry.
John, stand up, mate.
Got that.
Come to 11K. I thought you'd go a little bigger than that.
Comes with half pot. I love that. It goes just like John.
It's making me giggle.
Move your hand, please. John.
Move your hand.
Move your hand. John.
Stop.
Please move your hand. I have the absolute stone. Obviously not the stones, but.
Oh, he shipped it! Viral's not getting away from this.
You don't think he is?
No, he's not. He's got the nut flush.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 at 1. €5.
You don't think he gets away from this?
I'll give you 2 at 1. €5. 5, 4.
Alright, booked. Booked. Booked.
Is it action hand?
Under the gun open. Goge gave it the talk on the flop saying, yo, yo, be careful. I raise pre. I think Yo's going to sniff this out. He's blocking like aces with a club.
I don't know. I may stay, but I'm not sure.
Yo, Viral, deep in the tank. It's a very nasty spot, but I think he has to just pay it off.
Pay me. Pay it off. Pay it off. Pay it off, sucker.
If I'm in Yo's shoes, let him talk, mate. See if you can get a read.
I think I beat only a bluff.
What bluffs do you beat?
I think you only raise all in with a full house. You have only a full house. That's what you have. Right? And I don't have a full house.
Am I about to win another 10 euros off you?
Queens. You can have queens, deuces, fours for quads, or sevens. Okay?
Yeah, sevens is difficult.
So if you bluff with 7 deuce, that would be a very nice bluff.
There is the leveling aspect of that. Ace queen, you're never bluffing. He holds the. Yo's got the ace of clubs.
No, I don't believe you bluff. I really don't believe you bluff.
Do it, Yo.
I'm right. You don't bluff.
He's got to call.
Do it, Yo.
Pay me.
I want to see your hand.
Pay me.
No, if I fold, you short.
Pay me.
If I fold, you short. If I fold, then I show you my hand.
It's impossible for me to say.
Okay.
I think if I have sevens, I'll pay you 10,000.
Okay.
If I have queens, I'll pay you 30,000. If I have twos, I pay you 5,000. And if I have quad fours, I pay you 50,000.
So he just listed off all of the boats and quad fours. They've shaken hands on it.
Okay. I never see someone saying something like that in my whole life.
This is amazing.
What on earth is going on, Gary?
Because he's got one of the only boats that
it's really
that
disguised.
hasn't listed, and it's unbelievably disguised. This is why you raise the 7-4 under the gun, boys and girls.
I'm not being funny. If my opponent lists off queen 7 quads and deuces,
you put on 7-4 or queen 4?
I'm just like snap thinking like 4 deuce or 4 deuce suited or queen 4 suited.
In my life, I'm gonna do something that I hate to do. I think I'm gonna call. That's
no.
the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier. This is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Oh my god.
My hand is strong, but I don't know.
Yeah.
The audacity to just be like, look, I'll give you 50k if I've got queens. Oh! Makes the call and wins a €150,000 pot.
Wow.
Whoa. Nathan.
Thank you.
Wow.
He's covering me. You're covering me, right?
I have
150k pot.
Yeah. Can I have 20k more?
Yeah.
My word. That was incredible from Goj. And take nothing away from Yo Viral. He has a hand that I think he should call with anyway. But that was incredible table talk from Goj. That is one of the best table talk things I've ever seen. One of the best spots of table chatter I have ever seen. Boys and girls in the chat, what do we make of that?
100%.
You sat down.
Oh, you sat down.
If you lose your stack,
He lost his stack.
Oh, so it's okay.
Welcome to King's Resort Rosvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker gold bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. need a little bit more,
You
zest.
go, girlfriend.
There it is.
Come on.
Man, honestly, I've been loving the energy you brought today. I knew, you know, we'd get into these cash games and you'd just be jumping at the bit for it.
If you don't give me a you go.
If you don't give me
I'll be at Nuremberg
1.5k so that we can buy this 20-fold acca that Apocalypse has got on for 20 pence.
All right, I'm in if you do the you go, girl. I nearly did it.
Wait, Lupu's got queens. Oh, Yo's got ace king. Hang on a minute, we can't. It's potentially going to be a 180,000 euro pot. Wait, did he just call?
I was going to see if he was going to do that.
Now, if he did just call, it's because Doge is behind him, squeezing the living daylights out of him. He has put in the 3-bet, though.
Oh, my word.
Now, this is the meta of the stand-up game, because Lupu's going to think that Yovaro's light, and Yovaro's going to think that Lupu thinks that he's light.
This is exactly what you were talking about many hours ago, Gary.
Yeah.
This kind of dynamic.
All in, call.
Cut off the button as well. Yo currently stuck the most in his own game.
Yo has also been caught 3-betting and folding to 4-bets as Lupu is reaching. Boys and girls, strap in. This could be a big one.
Perfect.
Over our under on how long Yovaro tanks after this 4-bet.
You see?
We are both on the edges of our seats in the booth.
18,000 euros is the 4-bet from Lupu, and Yoviral got a decision to make here. Does he want to just call or does he want to go all in?
Who do we need to ask to call service?
Hand number 89.
Is your way to do it?
Quick count of the chips. I am on the edge of my seat. Chat, 1 if he's going to just call, 2 if he's going to rip it in. Get your answers in now.
Every hand is action.
1 if he's going to flat, 2 if he's going to stick it in. Value Ray says jam incoming.
Is action.
Yeah, it's a good game, huh?
It's a very good game.
What's happened? Is
Great
he
that
clicked it, but he hasn't clicked it
two,
back. He's
two.
just called.
He has just called. I thought he was going to shove as well. He has just called.
6,000 in the
Oh, Mamacita in the window.
Mamacita.
Mamacita. You go, go.
How long did it take you? Were in
Now,
South
if he
Africa?
was up against 7 deuce,
I was so.
don't forget, chat, they are playing the 7 deuce.
Yeah, such a shame. Yeah, it was great. I live here now. I live in Seoul, actually.
Really?
I just moved back.
Oh wow. Because
8-3 now beating our ace king.
it was 10 days
Yes,
before.
indeed. Lupu
That takes a
should
long time to
go
get.
small here if he does want to bet. Something in the region of 9.5.
Yeah, it was,
Unlucky.
I was like,
I tell you what, I'm impressed with Lupu.
I did everything that
I think he's just picked 9.5. Oh, he's gone for
they
9.6.
needed a police clearance.
He actually has gone for 9.6, mate.
Couldn't let me have one, Lupu, could you?
5 days. So like,
Oh,
it was
Lupu.
working, but the embassy
Don't
didn't.
see Yo folding to 1, although
If
Definitely.
Lupu was an upswing member, he would have gone for 9.5.
Are you been to Korea?
No.
wow, he just lets it go.
Down.
The child from Korea.
Yo viral.
Tough night for the game host.
Time for me to go.
Really has been.
He is seething right now. He wants to sit down. He cannot sit down. Now he's going to fold, bet 100 too much from Lightning Soul. Very, very funny. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, sup. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyV123, and welcome back to Yo Viral's game. 100-100 with a mandatory 200 straddle. Absolute carnage so far this week. We've seen big pots, we've seen bluffs, we've seen prop games. It's had it all. John right now, the biggest winner. Lupu also redeeming himself for some of what he lost last night. Those two up a combined 115,000 between them. Yo Viral, the biggest loser, down 46.5k. Chiffer's not too far behind, down 31. Elkie down 16. Jonathan down 14. Paul down 8.5. 2 winners, 5 losers. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. And I will be joined in the booth very soon by Henry Kilbane. Away for a quick shower and a sauna. He'll tell us all about his big sesh and a little more, as the players are still on break, about to come back and get cards back in the air. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Big shout out to everyone that's joined. Really grateful for you guys tuning in. We wouldn't have a stream without you guys, so pat yourselves on the back for joining us so far. As we can see, John having an excellent night, had a really good day yesterday, and I believe the day before as well. He has impressed me the most. Yo Viral up 120,000 euros yesterday, according to his Instagram. Had a tough first day and having a tough third day as well. Elke with a good day yesterday, not great first day. Down a little so far tonight. I say a little, 16,000 euros, of course, a lot of money. There's around about one buy-in in this game. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Like I say, we are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. Come say hi if you're watching. Drop a message in the chat. Do you want to shout out? Do you want to talk to me? Let me know what you want to talk about. Just waiting for the players to come back from break. It's been a really good session so far. We've had lots of big pots, lots of all-ins, lots of big bluffs. John getting a pretty sick bluff through with 7 deuce versus the jacks of Jonathan on the king high boards. XXX Brody says, nice shine, I must go away. Cool. Nicholas says, cumulative earnings for the 3 days or for the day. This is just for the day. Apocalypse says, children of all ages on an 18+ stream. These kids, they get around these things. Signing in with their mum's YouTube, etc.
My phone is there. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Where is Espen? Espen not in the mix tonight. He's locked up the win. Unfortunately, Doge not here either. A lot of fun to watch him.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Let's go, Elke. Let's go, Elke, indeed. He's loosened up a little bit tonight. It's really good to see. Shout out from the Philippines here. Shout out to Jason Tana tuning in all the way from the Philippines. Welcome, my dude. Anyone further away than the Philippines? We are in Rozvadov, which is in the Czech Republic, right on the border between Germany and Czech Republic. 2,500 meters from the border. Hell of a place here. As for the millionth time tonight, we see ace-4 offsuit. Looks like the straddle is on this hand. Either that or Chiffers has just raised it to 1,200 for the sake of it.
Déjà gagné 300. C'est pas beau?
Yo Viral going to fold, and Chiffers will be the first one sat down. We're now playing the stand-up game. For those of you that don't know what the stand-up game is, everyone stands up at the beginning of the game. If you win a pot, you get to sit down. If you're the last player standing, you pay 300 euros to everyone else at the table. There's, not including the person that loses, there's 6 players at the table to pay out to. So that's 1,800 euros for being the last person standing. John putting the king 8 offsuit to work, raising it to 600 euros. I don't think the straddle was actually on last hand. I think Twofer is just doing Twofer's things. John with a raise, Paul with a call, Elke with a call, Chiffers with a call, Yo Viral not going to fold this. Of course he's not. We are 5 ways to the flop here. And Yo Viral, oh boy, this is a problem. 10-10-4, trips over trips. There could be fireworks here. $3,000 bet from Chiffers. Elke gonna get out of the way. Yo Viral not going anywhere. Does he decide to raise or does he just call?
Et t'as déjà 2 trucs en plus? Si tu m'avais dit ça, j'aurais joué.
Yo is reaching. This player's not that deep here. Yo Viral with the raise. Looks like about 9,000. 7,800. It's a small raise, boys and girls. Shivers is just going to rip it. And Yo Viral sees the bad news. This is a nasty cooler. Shivers in pole position to double up here. 63.3k in the middle. 10-7 versus ace-10 on 10-10-4. As the French would say, so seek. So seek. One time, Dylan. I've just had a thought, and I'll say it after. I'm going to run it once here, guys and girls. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Yo Viral has turned the world here. One of the best turn cards in the deck for him. He needs a 4 or a 9 to chop. A 7 or a diamond to win. Schiffers needs to hold here. Oh, Zutalos.
That's insane.
Schiffers not a happy bunny. A very sore one for him. Yo Viral running good, playing good. A scary combination for the rest of the players at the table. As Yo Viral is dragging in this monster pot. Schiffers looks like he's done for the day. Does that mean seat open? Does that mean seat open, guys and girls? Melissa, Chloe, I don't know if you're still listening, but make me giggle there.
I have no idea. Just replay.
C'est donc ça la différence entre un joueur pro et un joueur amateur.
Non, don't deal him.
Tu fais ton set.
Seat open. Storm Norm, are you jumping in, buddy?
Dis-les que moi, comme ça je vais les carreaux.
Avant, j'ai les carreaux là, personne ne nous on l'a vu, moi j'étais là, je jouais le partage. Je jouais le partage. Ah, t'as les carreaux, t'as les carreaux, tiens. Ouais, j'ai pas vu.
Waouh. Ah, c'est incroyable.
Ah, je jouais les carreaux là, sur le bord. Bah, j'ai pas vu. Ouais, carreaux là, t'as pas vu que je jouais les carreaux, c'est non plus. Comment je peux savoir qu'il a S10, mec? Il a fait 3000 au flop. Ouais, c'est il a fait taper direct.
A very nasty cooler for Twofers, electing to run it once.
Il m'a bien eu.
And unfortunately for him, it's ended in disaster.
Je crois qu'il avait un 4 ou n'importe quoi, ouais.
John with a King Jack of Hearts, going to just call after Lupu's open. I'd like to see a 3-bet from John with a hand like this, but he has elected to just call. Riverata Shranya 10 says it's always coming 7. Storm Norm says I'd love to, my roll is not quite there. One day, brah. John going to raise with the open-ended straight draw, the overcard and the backdoor flush draw. Lupu with a gut boy, looking for a jack. Oh, baby. Lupu turns the straight. John checks it. Lupu would do well to put money in the pot here. Going to double check his whole cards. Bit of a tell there. He tends to look back when he's strong. Don't know if you all have noticed that. Lupu with a bet, John with a call. John looking to improve. A jack would be disastrous for him. It's the 6 of diamonds. Lupu earns the check mark as we get the dramatic zoom out from the cameraman there. Roman DeWitt says Netherlands. That's not further away than the Philippines, bro. People will get all his money back tonight. I hope so, buddy. I really do hope so. Lupu loading the gun. About to fire it into John's face. Now, John has snap called Lupu on a few occasions, but it's tough to find bluffs here. And he snaps again. Absolutely. I called it. I knew that John was going to do that there. He loves a snap call versus Lupu. I think he perceives Lupu to be bluffing extremely wide, but tough to find bluffs there. A lot of Jack 8, Jack 9s. Not going to take this line. Maybe a hand like Ace 4 suited or something like that has decided to bet the flop and call. Really nicely done by Lupu. Up to 178,000 in a stack now. John Boy with 51.7. Must be stupid o'clock in the Philippines. I know Thailand is 4 AM. It's all relative when you're a poker player. This is like the middle of the day. 4 AM is the middle of the day. Why snap with just a jack? He must have a read on his opponent. As we see Lupu up 80,000 euros. Schiffer down 61k. Elke down a little, as is Jonathan, Yovarl and Paul. John up 35.9, Lupu up 80k. Those two absolutely crushing it. MC, I will text you back in about an hour, half an hour-ish, and I'll tell you. Can't say it on stream. I think you know, though. I think you know.
Can you get Teresa? Teresa? Can you get Teresa? Which one? Teresa, the floor. There's no floor. They never.
T'as pas 15 000 sur toi?
Non, je les ai remis. T'inquiète, je vais les ramener sur mon compte. Je les ai sur mon compte, je te file direct. 2 minutes.
Oh, c'est trop.
Ah, c'est horrible, incroyable, putain.
296 viewers on YouTube. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying the show, get that like button clicked. 54 likes. We're aiming for 100 by the end of the night. Takes just a few seconds to support the stream. What's that stat from Yo? What have I missed? I think he has been adding on slowly but surely. King Jack v Ace Queen versus 8-3 offsuit. Paul has made it 6,700 to go. Yovarl gets out of the way. John, you've seen this from John before. Gets a little steamed up sometimes. We saw him rip it in for 115k on the first night with ace-9 off versus an open. Immediately after losing a big pot. And this could be a bad one for him. Paul has only got 13k. Paul turns top 2 after checking back the flop. John with a pair and a gut shot. Must know he's not ahead. And the Belgian shows the Frenchman. Get Johnny Jukamanian to the table. Sure, no bother, bud. Where is Goj tonight? Goj is, I believe he's left the country. It was an absolute joy to commentate on the game while he was in it. But unfortunately, he has left the country. I think, either way, he's not here tonight. As we see, Chauffeur is back in business, baby. Yovarl was totally going to let Gazabi take that seat, but decided to let Chauffeur instead. It's Romanian Gary. What does that mean? What does that mean, my friend?
C'est pas normal.
T'as dit quoi? Mais je me suis assis en premier.
C'est pas normal que j'étais 200.
Mais j'ai remis jamais. Je me suis assis en premier, il a jamais d'argent. Ah, t'étais déjà assis? Je me suis assis en premier.
Ok, il la bosse, il la bosse. Il s'est assis en premier.
J'ai respecté, j'ai mis 2 fois 200.
Il s'est assis en premier.
Tu gagnes 300 classiques.
C'est un wolf tout à l'heure.
Pas qu'on était tous les deux.
Ça, c'est pas gentil.
C'est un pas wolf, mais ça, il a raison.
Allez, c'est bon.
Mais ouais, elle m'a demandé de tout payer, frère. J'ai payé 9
it's only 100. Non, c'est bon. In our game, it's only 100. You give back the money. Of course, yes. It's a special game. we pay only the blind. Yeah. 800 chez qui?
C'est comment ton prénom déjà?
John.
John, ouais. Je croyais à la blague.
Comme moi.
It's good?
John. Comme John. Parce que lui aussi s'appelle John.
La grosse blinde? 800?
Bah, oui, c'est la grosse blinde. Déjà, je l'ai fait 2 fois.
Ouais, c'est ma bonne.
J'aimerais bien que vous en teniez compte.
Tiens, je te rends ça.
Non.
Des donations.
King of Elke versus the 3-3 of Jonathan. LK still with the best hand. Jonathan shows his threes. Guys and girls, Jonathan is ripped. Absolute guns on him. Didn't even see that before. Reminds me a bit of myself. Just kidding, obviously. Yoni Shafir says, hey Henry. This is not Henry. Henry is out and about right now. He'll be joining the booth very, very soon. I shall be tapping out. He will be taking you into the wee hours of the morning. So if you're here for Henry, stick around because he will be joining us very, very soon.
Oui, c'est le ruling. On a déjà vu ce cas. C'est le ruling, c'est moi qui fais le ruling. C'est quoi
Si tu me montes, tu dois payer 10 000 euros.
Je confirme, 2 rois.
Loopy bringing him for a raise to 800. Chiffer's going to let the king out off go. I love the way Chiffer folds his cards. He picks them up and just slops them down onto the table. Got the flash wrong, Gary. I don't know what's happening right now. Paul, it's right. I don't know what's happening right now. Who are you, donkey? Don't make me make you ban yourself. John with the 3-bet with Queen Jack off versus Lupu's open. Little unconventional. Oh, right. Okay, I think I understand now. Right. Gotcha. So Paul is Romanian, not Belgian. Gotcha. 7, Trey, deuce. No help to either player, although Lupu does have the best of it right now. John deciding to check it on over to him. As LK relinquishes his blue button. LK is looking good. He was on social media recently talking about his skin care routine. LK is looking healthy, guys and girls. I know because I'm half Romanian, half Italian. Very nice. I am 100% Scottish. Jack of clubs on the river. John has only gone and got in there. He's going to bet 6,000 euros, pot-sized bet, and Lupu has not yet folded. Looks like Elke is topping up. Elke adding on 15k. And the floorman saying, hey Elke, could I have an autograph, please? Now, Lupu must be thinking of turning his hand into a bluff. John loves to snap call Lupu. Oh, he's talking now, so I assume he's not going to raise. 2-4 is just like, yo, John, let me see your cards, bro. Is Lupu thinking of making a call here with King High?
T'as jamais le 7, t'as jamais le 2, t'as jamais le 3. C'est soit t'as le valet, soit t'as un bluff.
J'ai le valet, j'ai le valet.
Même ça que ça. Tu blufferais pas avec Oteras, je pense quand même.
Trying to work out any words I know in French. I think I heard ce soir, which I think is tonight. So I think he's saying like, you've been bluffing me all night tonight.
Là, tu commences à l'énerver.
Either that or he's saying, I know I should be thinking about what to do in this spot, but I can't get over how good the commentary has been from the past few days on the stream. I think that's what he's saying, to be honest, Jack. He's saying that Gazzy B with his solid analysis and that Henry Cobain with his boyish banter. He just said we're the best commentary duo in the world. Stop it, Lupu. You're making me blush. Here Dunk says, you got it right, Gary. Yes, I did. John said, I agree. Gazibi is the poker nuance of Phil Ivey. You guys! Is he actually thinking of calling here with King High? Weakness, that's 8-9. Puts him on 8-9. Come on, Lupu. You're having a good night. Don't be a hero. He doesn't have 8-9. He would have bet that on the flop of the turn.
Je sais même pas à quoi tu réfléchis.
Allez, vas-y.
Tu l'as eu, tu l'as eu? Il est bien ce bâtard. Hein.
Has he just called the king high? No, he folded.
S'il te plaît.
J'ai voulu goffer, mais j'ai touché.
Ouais.
Well, the graphics say fold, but John turned his hand over.
C'est pour ça que décide ta...
I bet you're blushing, Gary. No, I'm not. I hear this every day. Today's total winnings are 32,300 euros. John Boy, having a good old day at the office.
Tu me demandes cette tour, j'ai pas de reflet.
Bah, c'est où il a valet, genre, comme j'ai dit, valet dame, ou il a rien.
Excuse me. Can you give him, please? To join.
T'aurais aimé que je te paye, hein? Bah oui, hein? T'as le droit. Tu sais que par contre, il y a plein d'autres rivers, sauf le valet. Il y a plein de rivers, je te jure, je t'aurais pu autant.
Sauf le valet, je touche pas les autres rivers. Sauf le valet et la dame, il a dit. Sauf le valet et la dame.
Je te jure.
Il a dit toutes les autres rivers, c'est dépayé. Sauf le valet.
Non, sauf les as.
Je rigole.
Mais genre, n'importe quelle autre carte, ouais. Bah ouais, ouais. Sauf valet dame as. Et je te jure, je paye. Et là, j'ai encore hésité sur un valet, donc tu vois.
C'est pour dire à quel point tu payes tout.
Sur un as, je pense qu'il y a moyen, sur un as, un peu plus peut-être. Un quart. Sur un as, je peux peut-être plus me chauffer encore.
À payer?
Ouais. Non, ça aurait été le même résultat.
Que sur valet dame. Que sur valet dame.
Je l'ai dit, je l'ai mis sur valet dame. C'est vrai, j'ai dit.
Du coup, c'est pour ça que tu payes.
10, 5, 3, 2 hearts. Lupu with the 9 high flush draw. John with the 9 high. Period. Elke with bottom pair. Trying to get that 8-3 bounty.
Oh, check. Oh, check.
C'est trop, show ma carte, please, show ma carte, please. C'est trop, frère. C'est trop. La bière, c'est trop, frère.
Un 3, ça gagne? Si, ça gagne?
Partage.
T'as passé à la dame de pique?
I don't know what's happening.
Regarde pas le jeu.
Attends, on va tous les deux payer avec le 3.
Has Elke won?
Putain, j'envoyais à la turn, il n'y a personne qui venait.
Let's see where this pot gets pushed.
Je vais sauver.
Elke's owed a bounty.
Avec le 3, sinon on perd, sinon on perd.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's a chop, of course. My apologies, guys and girls. 3-3, 10 Jack King. My apologies. Gary, are you Irish? No, I was born in Scotland. I grew up in Ballymena in Northern Ireland. Lived there for 10 years. Went back to Scotland, and now I live in London. To lie, I've actually moved to Rozvadov. This is where I live now. Because I effing love it here.
Donc on double le risque de payer.
It's been a really fun stream so far tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as Gazzy B123. I'll be with you for another 30 minutes or so, and then the big man, the top boy, the end boss of comms, Henry Cobain, will be joining.
No more cards.
Ne laisse pas faire.
Other one, please.
John with a raise to 2,000. He's going to get the bad news. Jonathan makes it 5,600 to go. Seen aces a few times tonight. We haven't seen them too much over the last few days, and now they're coming out in force. Jiffers with a painful fold. This is like ace king to him. Gonna have to let it go.
Tu vends des parts du call. Tu vends des parts du call en fait. Tu vends des calls les 5000, tu mets 1000, t'achètes un et tout le monde met 1000 aussi.
Le mec qui se met à tout vendre sur la game.
Ah, il veut gagner son pot. C'est
Tu vends ma place, c'est quelqu'un.
John calls. A little bit ambitious, if you ask me, given the low stacked pot ratio. But alas, maybe that's why I'm sitting here and he is sitting there. Jack 10-10. Could see this going in, to be honest. 5,100 bet and a call. Jonathan's moved all in for 5,100. John just has to call at this point. There's too much money in there. Now, John has asked to run, John has asked to run it twice. Just stick it in on the flop and run it twice. You're not only going to get to see the river twice. You only get to see 2 cards. If you'd stuck that in on the turn, mate, on the flop, sorry, you get to see the turn and river twice, thus increasing the chance you'll get something back from this pot. Needs a queen or a 7. That's not going to do it for the first one. Looks like they've just run it once. I thought I saw them say twice, but it looks like they've just run it once. My apologies, guys and girls. Guys and girls, my last 15 or 20 minutes in the booth. Anybody want to chat to me? Anybody want to shout out? Let me know. And I'll be passing you along to Henry Kilbane, legend of the game. He'll be telling you all about his crazy PLO session that he's just played. Whereas I will be going home to work on my next vlog. Exciting stuff. 7 deuce for John, raising it to 1,700 euros. Lupu with ace jack gonna call, and Jonathan with a real hand. Gonna just call though, doesn't want to squeeze it. Jack 7 deuce one time. Jack 7 deuce, I'll get naked and run around the casino. That's the opposite of Jack 7 deuce. Now, John has made Jonathan fold pocket jacks on a king high board already tonight. Lupu with a gut shot here. Fold, fold. Lupu decides against peeling with the gut shot and the overcard. Jonathan, understandable, doesn't want to see, doesn't want to put any more money in the pot. He lets it go, and Jonathan folds the jacks once more on the king high board. John takes the bounty once more on the king high board. John is a wild boy. John is a wild boy. Wild thing. You make my heart say. That song was written about John.
Non.
Bon, t'as fait passer des mains de baiser. Mais tout à l'heure, t'es passé en force de fou, mec. J'adore les passages en force.
Non, merci quoi.
2 fois tu me fais des valets.
Tu fais cher 7 000 € la gueule shot.
Ça y est, je vais tout vendre.
2 fois tu me fais des valets.
Je vais tout vous rendre.
2 fois tu me fais folder les valets.
Et 2 fois avec sa tête de. Sorry.
Il a essayé de passer les valets à sur
C'était quoi le jeu encore?
Quelqu'un les a pris? Ah, il peut avoir le droit tous les jours.
Non, Elki, on n'a pas pris chez toi. Personne n'a pris, chez Elki.
Ouais, j'ai pris chez Elki.
Toujours demandé avant.
On donne quand même, on sait jamais.
Jack 7, strong enough for Elki to raise. Lupu with a call, prefers with that traditional fold of his. I thought he was taking his big blind back for a second there. I would have rated that. He's letting it go though. Into the middle it goes, and into the lead Elki goes with top pair.
Ouais, ça c'est As-Valet ça. En fait, je vais dire ça à chaque fois, comme ça je peux refaire un clip. Genre en mode, il met juste un truc, je dis ça c'est As-Valet, il a As-Valet, tu vois, et je clip, et je mets que ça sur mon Insta, genre. Ouais. En mode, le mec devine toutes les mains et tout. Incroyable.
De toute façon, si je te paye avec les valets à la terre du n'importe ce qu'il y a, tu vas faire ta pute.
Je te jure. Je vais le faire à chaque fois et peut-être qu'un jour je vais tomber bon.
Non, je vais pas taper, mais je fais 15.
Tu dis des mains qui font du sens, en vrai, tu peux tomber bon à moi.
C'est maintenant qu'en fait, si tu prends autant roi tout le temps, il te reste 25.
Yes, more donk cash game. Go, 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 go. As we see the scores on the doors, Lupu is killing it. Chiffer down 62k, Ilvarel down 16.8, Elki down 13.8, Paul and Jonathan basically even. John up 22.8. And Lupu with 171k. Jovarl is in for 300. He's got 311k in front of him. Who loves it more?
Ok, la première carte. Ok.
Lupu is on fire after yesterday. He absolutely is.
Les deux ensemble, ok.
Lupu also lost a pot earlier that was worth about 50,000 euros. He got it in with 2 pair versus top pair. He got it in versus ace. He had ace 5 versus ace 10 on ace 6 5 deuce. First river was a 10. Second river was a 10. As Chufers is mid at 2,200 to go. John lets his cards go after a little thinking. And Elke reaching. Just caught. I really don't love this from Elke. He knows the Chufer is really loose, really aggressive. I think this is a very clear 4. Okay, he has 4-bet. My apologies. Well played, Elke. Completely fine. Chufer's only was 7,300 behind. I would have been really disappointed to see the fold there from Elke. And I'd like to see a really small bet of like 1,500 euros, given the stack to pot ratio. We want to make hands like this, hands like ace 9 continue. Elke instead decides to bomb it. I mean, you may as well just shove. Who was the big winner yesterday? Espen Fancy Beef? I can't remember what it was called. Espen something beef. Jovarl also won 120k euros, and I believe John had a very nice day as well. Good for him. Golge, I believe, had a nice day too. And poor Lupu lost chunks, chunks and chunks and chunks. Chunks and chunks and chunks.
Attention, j'ai du jeu, j'ai du jeu. Quelle rigolade.
I hear a knock at the door. Who could it be? Who else? Oi, oi. You can't call me that with a microphone on. People might hear it. Sorry? Of course they can. Oh, okay. So they didn't hear you call me Shags there. I'm just going to mute the microphones for 1 second. Then we'll chat with Henry.
Qu'est-ce que je me suis embrouillé dans ton game là? Putain.
Bah, c'est la meilleure game d'Europe. C'est la meilleure game d'Europe, mon frère. Foot service, sure. Thank you.
Je perds beaucoup, mais ça va, j'aime bien.
J'ai la même main qu'avant.
Désolé.
Ah, je l'aime bien cette main. Mais toi, elle est belle ta main.
J'ai l'impression qu'on fait que payer CT2.
Ah, pas.
Aujourd'hui, il y en a. On veut toujours, voilà. C'est à moi. Ouais. 300.
Arrêtez
avec votre truc là. C'est régal, c'est régal.
Allô. Shoot on river, please. C'est la merde, c'est bon. Non, c'est bon. Donc chaud.
Ceux qui changent leur vie.
Tu m'as bien eu. Ah, ouais, ouais.
T'as fait un 3?
Mais venez un criminel.
Non, t'as payé. T'as fait
Dans 3, j'avais jeté les cartes, alors
Henry is currently fighting back tears, apparently lost 5 figures tonight. So don't let him tell you otherwise when he puts his headset on in a little second here. Don't you believe him if he says otherwise.
Avec les mini-jeux.
Ouais, je sais, mais quand même, sa mère.
Lots of action so far tonight. I'm sure that is going to continue. Been a very, very fun session. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show. As we see, kings for Jonathan. Jovarl has made it 600 to go. Jonathan with a very strong looking 3-bet, if you ask me. 3,500. Chunky 3-bet.
13? How much?
2,400.
Henry, we've seen John get a little frustrated, a little spewy over the last 15-20 minutes.
Wait, the John?
The John, the one
same
and only.
John.
The man, the myth, the legend.
What's been going on then, Mr. Gazzy B123? I hear you dropped a vlog today.
I did, mate. I dropped a vlog. I was hoping that everyone would be outraged because I slow rolled a dude. But yeah, nobody seems to care.
Nobody's mentioned it.
Well, no, they've mentioned it, but they're in agreement. And I think that the world is sick. Not for me slow rolling, but because they have agreed that I should have slow rolled.
Hang on a minute.
Sick.
The chat was agreeing that you should have slow rolled the guy.
A couple of guys in the chat, a couple of people on 2+2. Most of the comments on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. Like, lol, you're a legend. And I think that is just disgusting.
What has happened to the poker world, man?
I know, right? There's just no morals anymore.
Seriously.
Slow rolling a guy is bad enough, but agreeing that I should slow roll him, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
They really should. If you dropped that like 5 years ago, your YouTube channel would have got taken down, mate. You would have been cancelled.
A couple of quick questions in the chat as we see Schiffer's all in for 4,200 euros with Ace King suited. Hey, just checking in. How's Lupu doing? He had a bad night last night for 300k, but he's up about 80 so far this evening. Stone cold killer. I'm skipping over that one, Apocalypse. You're better than that. GRFX says, Allez, Schiffer! Allez!
What on earth, Apocalypse? Hang on a minute.
What do you like, Apocalypse?
Do you want the day off tomorrow, mate?
Do I want the day off?
Yes, mate.
Sure.
Here's my thoughts.
What do I have to do?
Here's what I'm thinking.
Go for it.
So give the viewers at home, and we can talk about this on air, because then that way the viewers know what's going on as well. So tomorrow, Yo Viral's game, same old, 6:30 till 2:30.
Hold that thought. Scores in the doors. Lupu up 72, John up 26. Everyone else losing. 3 small losers. Yo Viral down about 17.7 and Schiffer down 69.6k.
Nice.
Chunks. Chunky chips. Yeah, go ahead.
Down 70 bags. Stand-up games commenced. Yeah, so tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah.
We have Yo Viral's game 6:30 till 2:30.
Okay.
Then on Monday.
Yeah.
On the 7th, we have the final table of, or sorry, the final day of bracelet event number 5, the Colossus. That starts at 3 p.m.
Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
You take tomorrow off.
Right.
I take Sunday off.
Okay.
Then I come in early on the Monday.
Right.
Because I would have obviously been well rested. And then you come in a bit later, because obviously doing commentary until 3 and then having to get up at like 1 to then come in is a bit of a stretch for a long day.
Let's do it, mate.
Yeah?
Let's do it.
Sweet.
I'm down for that. So I'm off tomorrow. You're in all day.
Yeah.
So Sunday I will be in all day.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Motherwell v Hearts on Sunday.
We can just do 4 hours and 4 hours.
No.
Let's just do 4 hours, 4 hours. It's better, mate.
No,
mate. Listen.
You can't,
no, it's non-negotiable.
You can't tickle me like that.
No, Motherwell against Hearts.
You can't just...
What time's kickoff on Sunday?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's 4 o'clock, and it'll be finished by 5:45, and we start at 6:30.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Let's do day apart, day of peace. Let's talk about it after the stream. Chat, what do you think? Do you care?
What do you think, chat?
Do you give an F?
Then Tuesday, or Tuesday.
Shout out to Lewis White. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday for you Americans.
2 for Tuesday.
25k Platinum High Roller final day. We still don't have a confirmed time on that, but that is on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday we have some Pot Limit Omaha Cash Kings High Stakes Edition.
Oh, nice.
Allegedly.
I'll take a day off for that. I don't know what I'm doing.
And then the 10th we got off. We got a day off on the 10th.
Very nice. Very nice, my friend.
Apocalypse saying couldn't care less about Motherwell versus Hearts. To be honest, that's pretty mean.
Who do you think you are, Apocalypse?
Pretty uncalled for.
Don't make me ban you. Pocket 10 for John. Guys and girls, it has been an absolute riot, but it's time for me to go home.
You peacing out?
I'm going to peace out. Go home and play some computer games.
Play some computer? What are you going to play?
Civilization 3. Ever heard of it?
It sounds like it's before my time.
It's an old game.
What happened to the key? Oh, there it is. Wouldn't want to damage your iPad, that's why I kind of didn't pick it up too much. Right. How's Lupu doing today? Great question. He is reversing the hole that he got stuck in yesterday, up around about 80k on the day. Go on then, pal.
Boys
Off
and
you go.
girls, it's been an absolute riot. I love you all. Have a good evening, Henry, and don't work too hard, buddy.
Absolute laugh riot with Gazzy B. You're seeing more of him. So wait, we don't even know what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing 4-on-4 chat. We're going to keep it like today. Huh? We're doing. He's now refusing to do 4-on-4. We're doing 4-on-4 chat. See you later, mate. Gazzy B 123 stepping out of the booth, being replaced by yours truly, Henry Kilbane. Hope you're all doing well.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Take it. It's 1500.
So Gary Fall said, when does WSOP start? That is a great question, and I was about to answer it. It has already started. And on Monday, we'll bring the coverage from the Colossus. Tuesday from the 25k high roller.
If you have a pizza, I'm agree.
Gary Fall saying, do you both like each other? What, as you mean friends?
Salad, mixed salad. Okay? Yes. Thank you. And
Or as poker players or as commentators?
one red wine.
C'est où? À chaque fois, il y a un roi. Je vais même pas bluffer celui-là.
Incroyable, hein. Moi encore.
À chaque fois, il y a un roi au flop. Et les 2 fois, il n'y avait pas. Et là, c'est moi qui.
Incroyable.
Looper, love and life.
Il gagne une fois avec les manettes.
And also sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries.
I'd like to order food, please.
Sweet potato fries, ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard. Ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard.
One beetroot
Mustard. Okay.
One
Ketchup,
beetroot
mayonnaise, mustard.
carpaccio with goat cheese. Sorry? One beetroot carpaccio with goat cheese. Okay.
Someone just tweeted out, I think it was Jacob, saying still going to have some cash PLO streams this week. Or did I mishear that? That was the original plan. That was the original plan, but it looks like these guys just want to play Hold'em.
Pasta in sauce with chicken. They make it like cheese and chicken. Pasta, cheese, chicken. With Parmigiano.
Amaury.
J'ai fold.
Non,
Passe.
Ok.
Teuf, envoie mes cartes, s'il te plaît.
C'est bon si c'est moi?
For me, I will have the beetroot carpaccio without walnuts. No walnuts. I'm allergic.
No walnuts.
Yeah. Then I will get. Oh, what is the pasta?
Je m'attendais pas à ça, mais.
Ah, t'as pas le choix,
Je suis obligé.
Carbonara.
Faut les avoir sur l'article. Hein?
T'as quoi? J'ai vu qu'une carte, moi.
J'ai mes initiales.
Okay. Yeah, so pasta carbonara.
Mes initiales?
And if not,
Jerry, yeah, we do. We're great mates. But the thing is like what a lot of people don't understand is being in this room for like 10 hours at a time. It's really tiring, man. Like it doesn't matter how exciting the game is, doesn't matter what's going on. It just sucks the life out of you. That's just the truth, you know. So yeah, we're trying to stay fresh for the main event. Melissa Chloe saying make him work every day, Henry. Nah, I couldn't do that. I gotta have days off because I've been there. I've done 20 days in a row. It's rough. It's rough. Yoni Shafir saying, hey Henry, yo, what's up, Yoni? How you doing? You coming down to Kings? Sid saying, where you from, Gazzy? Gazzy is not here anymore, but he is from Scotland. I couldn't tell you exactly where he's from, but he does support Motherwell, so I don't know if that tells you anything. 2 for wins the first one. I know he's running it once, sorry. gets to sit down.
Non, vas-y, si tu payes, c'est ça.
Ouais, mais en fait, si c'est quota, je peux payer, facile, mais.
Et il y a deux personnes dangereuses en stand-up game. Là.
Il n'y a que deux personnes dangereuses en stand-up.
J'ai essayé de m'asseoir pour une fois, j'arrive pas.
Bah, t'es pas la merde, j'ai
Vous êtes 4, vous étiez 3. T'avais pas vu, Paul?
Excuse-moi.
Elle qui te cachait.
Tu vas faire quoi?
Passe. Non, mais j'ai compris. Excuse me. Can I have the menu, please?
On revient.
Thank you.
7 raise 1000.
Elki, je te change juste. Elki, je te change juste un 1000 contre 2500. Ça me stresse.
Ah, c'est toi, Yo.
J'avais un petit trou dans mon stack.
J'ai la même main As-3.
Melissa Chloe, where do I recognize that name from? Dr. Zoshchev saying it's the stand-up game. For those of you just joining us and don't know what the stand-up game is, every dealer change, the players at the table stand up, all 7 of them. If you win a hand, so all you have to do is win one hand, you get to sit down. The last person standing has to pay everyone else at the table 600 euros. So it's like a 3,600 euro bounty.
Me too, Schnitzel first. C'est l'escalope panée de... Schnitzel, c'est genre... Me too.
C'est l'escalope.
Ah, escalope.
Ouais. Et tu
c'est des fingers.
Je kiffe ça, les Schnitzel.
te rappelles, on mangeait ici, tu l'as pris 100 fois aussi.
C'était bon?
Schnitzel, mais c'est un truc autrichien. Oui, c'est trop bon, c'est pané, ça ressemble à des escalopes panées.
Il y a 3 stand-up games qui se battent. Au moins, c'est sûr, il y en a un qui va s'asseoir.
Non, si on chape, ça va, c'est ça? Non,
ouais, exactement.
Ouais, bizarre pour chop là.
C'est bizarre que personne n'ait de bouton bleu.
Ouais.
Laisse-toi.
Il est au milieu.
T'as gagné un foldé.
Quelqu'un a foldé.
Ouais, ça a toi. Ah, mais du coup, il est plus là.
C'est normal, frère.
Quelle fiche, alors
Il va prendre le bouton bleu alors qu'il a pas de carte.
Il a pas de carte, il va prendre le bouton.
Ah ouais, je comprends rien. C'est pas de bien que c'est pas mon jeu. Armin's game.
Tu as jamais gagné non plus? Si, tu as déjà gagné toi.
Non.
Je crois que si.
Une fois, j'ai gagné une fois. Une fois, j'ai gagné. Et je l'ai payé 100 fois.
Moi aussi, sauf que j'ai pas gagné.
Alright, I am up to speed, chat, with everything. Okay, and how does Yovar get to host a game of this? Is there a cost, or is he a renowned poker player? Yeah, Yovar is very popular. Very popular. I mean, he started off by vlogging, you know, relatively low stakes, self-made millionaire. He's been rising the ranks for a couple of years now. I mean, he's been around as long as I can remember. I've been... Okay, maybe not as I can remember, but the last like couple of years, 2.5 years, kind of burst onto the high roller scene. Finished second in last year's main event. Yeah, he had a very sick year last year.
Très très tight celui-là.
Ah putain, sick. C'est pas mal joué.
8 raise 5000. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Eh ben.
Oh, j'ai une main magnifique et ça fait ça. 1000, 5000, 15 000. J'aime trop cette main.
I love my hand so much.
7 fold. 8 is all in.
Tu sais que j'ai voulu lâcher pas les cartes pour rigoler, mais bon.
Ah, donc tu sais pas que t'avais le droit d'un.
Ça change rien.
Bah, il m'a demandé.
Non, mais ça change rien parce qu'il tue un roi lui aussi.
Ouais, mais.
Bah, si.
Il a besoin de la dame,
il a besoin de la dame. Bah, oui, j'ai besoin.
J'ai essayé 3. Non, pas du tout.
Mais ça change rien partout.
Une fois. Si t'enlèves les 2 dames, si t'enlèves les 3 dames et les 3 rois, ça change un peu quand même.
Je suis sûr, je gagnais, j'avais 5 et 3.
Oh,
J'avais
rough
pas les cartes, moi je voulais les jouer pour rigoler.
session. Rough hand for a stand-up game.
Je serais parti au lit contre toi, mais avec lui.
He does have a great table presence. And I really like it as well, because we don't really have to do that much commentary on this type of game.
Oh, c'est trop frère.
Simple.
5 et 3
On partage ici.
Simple, ça va. Allez, je prends 8.
So Jonathan, I believe, down the, I want to say the most or the second most tonight. I know whilst I was away, I saw him lose quite a few big pots whilst I was tuning in, watching the stream.
Et vous gagnez tous les deux un bouton bleu si ça.
Par contre, vous gagnez tous les deux un bouton bleu. C'est déjà pas mal. Mais pourquoi vous ne serrez pas?
Okay, and you're laughing about something. I'm not sure what. There are some chop outs, obviously. 28k in the middle.
N'importe quoi. Champ ambitieux, demande la dame.
9 of hearts on the river. And Paul scoops the 28k pot. Looks like they're only running it once. Paul gets to sit down. Oh, they were both the last two standing. Wow, how sick is that? Wait, so he has to... Surely not. So he has to pay everyone even though he won the pot? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Non, le mec assis couvre les deux en fait. Et gagne 3 Pourquoi 200?
C'est déjà arrivé ça une fois.
Ah oui, c'est toi qui domines.
C'est pas sûr, mais je crois.
Ah ouais? Il faut que le mec couvre les deux et qu'il gagne 3 Le mec couvre les deux et...
Excuse me.
Mais il a roulé.
On va vérifier dans les replays, c'est vrai. C'est arrivé pas trop.
Le jeton, il a roulé plus que mon Urus.
Il a roulé plus que mon Urus.
Yeah, because he was the last one standing, but he won the hand and got to sit down. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, if you ask me.
Mais on fait quand même payer le mec qui a gagné. Pour récompenser les autres de cette principe. Avant ça, on a pris des risques pour être assis. C'est assez logique en fait. Il y en a un, il a gagné, il paye. En fait, il récompense nous qui avons pris des risques avant. On s'assoit, c'est assez logique. Le pauvre, il a perdu son stack, on va pas lui demander de DM pour chercher. Tu sais qu'au Bellagio, ils font ça. Au Bellagio, le gars doit les payer depuis sa poche.
Top and bottom for Lupu on the flop. Gets counterfeited on the turn. Paul and Lupu now chopping this one unless a 9 rolls off. Paul could potentially take this away from him. Lupu needs a 9. Deuce of clubs on the river. Chop it up, gentlemen.
Lupo, c'est le grec qui m'avait transféré. Lupo, j'aurais été. Il t'a transféré ici? Partager, c'est un honneur, non?
C'est un honneur de partager. C'est pire parce que je pensais que t'avais cliqueur.
Costa saying hello, boys.
Je m'étais imaginé pire.
Costas.
C'est dommage, c'est un petit
How's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Je peux récupérer mes 300 que je vous ai donnés de manière... Dis-moi si t'as 5 minutes. Merde. Attention.
Et là, les As.
Gagnant, parce que les As, combien de fois
il faut les flop. Enfin, il faut. Juste pour 300. Au moins, les gospels, tu gagnes de l'argent.
2 boutons chez Paul.
Et un chez Lupo?
Ouais, mais un petit 2 boutons chez Paul. Alerte.
Moi, j'ai le vrai bouton.
Toi, t'as un gros bouton, toi. Allez, fumez-le. Mais fumez-le pas avec cette deux par contre.
Today's 1.5. 6 gold.
Paul is limping because he's just in the mix. He hasn't come here to fold. Gareth saying, you expect more players to join the table? Don't think so. We're currently 7-handed. Maybe if someone busts. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's track this back a little bit. Paul limping in the cutoff. Elke with the raise to 1500 on the button. Lupu calling from the small blind. Yo Viral making it 7800 from the big blind. Tufas is thinking about doing something with his pocket sixes. If he just rifled this in here, he would be in great shape. We can see 3 aces gone, 2 kings gone. Yeah, I was really hoping he would just find the YOLO jam. Does let it go. Paul gonna get out of the way. Elke with the 4-bet. Would have loved to have seen Tufas just get that in there. Apocalypse saying everyone's limped a lot tonight. That doesn't surprise me. Different kind of lineup tonight.
C'est que j'ai limp. Attends, viens. J'ai limp une putain de main, frère. J'ai limp As-Dame. Je me suis dit incrédiblé, il fait 7-8. Je suis incrédiblé contre lui. Et bah, Elke il fait 19.
J'ai perdu 600 mois.
Ouais, toi ça va. Ouais, ça va.
En fait, le truc, c'est que j'ai plus 15 millions en moi. C'est pour ça que j'ai envie de ligne, tu vois.
Si tu pousses. Elke qui a open.
Ouais, Elke, c'est bon.
Hein
Elke. Là, Elke, il a les rois, les as.
Elke, il est.
Nicola said, why is this 49 v 51? I assume it's to do with the dead cards, the folded cards. So all in and the call, 86,900 in middle. Let's see if Tufa would have held here. So sick. So sick.
C'est que le pire, c'est que celle qui fait pas ça, moi je fais As-Dame As-3, ça aurait été dégueulasse, hein?
Wow, it would have still come king high. Brutal.
Belle défense. J'aime cette collaboration. Un plaisir de dîner avec vous, monsieur.
So they're going to chop it up. Biggest pot of, well, one of the biggest pots of the night.
J'ai limpé As-Dame, gros. J'ai limpé As-Dame, il y a As-3, As-3.
T'es vraiment un trappeur, toi. T'es un petit trappeur, toi.
J'ai limpé As-Dame.
J'ai failli te vendre une carte.
Non, on va demain. Bien sûr, je te jure, la meilleure.
Incroyable, bon folle. Pardon, en même temps, c'est facile à répondre.
Ouais, ça va.
T'as acheté? Quoi? J'ai failli te vendre une carte.
Il est là,
il va pas acheter?
Non. Bah, j'ai déjà prévu de go broke, quoi.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Pourquoi tu mets 200? Tu dois mettre que 100? Moi, je dois mettre 200. Ah non, oui, ok.
Ah, t'es obligé de go broke. C'était deux.
So he's saying that was a lot of sweat for nothing.
Ouais, pas souvent quand même. Pas souvent.
Alors, vraiment pas souvent, quoi.
Bah, je sais pas, tu go broke de valet.
Non, de valet, de dame.
De valet, je sais pas. Après, le spot, il est.
Ouais, dans ce spot, probablement.
Dans ce spot, voilà.
Avec le limp et tout.
Avec la dead money de SB. Je vais squeeze vraiment beaucoup ici.
De valet, je pense que.
Moi, je squeeze 7 et 2, 8 et 3.
Toi, tu squeezes super cher. Tu squeezes super cher. Après, je.
I feel like the ace queen becomes a lot easier to let go of with that action.
De valet, je peux quoi?
T'inquiète, regardez, c'est Vélas au flop, je t'aurais tout pris.
check.
Je t'aurais tout pris. Qu'est-ce que t'en es senti?
C'est pas tout, mais t'aurais pris pas mal. C'est de base, c'est moi qui ai joué en fait. C'est moi qui ai raise.
Non, c'est moi qui ai raise.
Maintenant, c'est moi.
Maintenant, c'est moi. C'est sûr, c'est moi.
C'est toi?
Il n'est pas sur la bombe battue.
Mais c'est pas toi.
Mais si, c'est moi.
C'est qui, wesh?
Bon bah c'est toi.
Bon, excellent, je
Aoki's flop top set, unfortunately for him. Swing and a miss really for everyone else. Even John just lets go of his gut shot on backdoor diamonds.
Mais si, c'est moi qui ai raisé.
Tough to get value in this game apparently.
C'est moi qui ai raisé pour flop. C'est moi qui ai raisé pour flop.
Oui, je sais.
Le bruit, il croyait que c'était lui qui
Moi, je
avait
croyais que
raisé.
c'était moi dans la
mais je sais
En fait,
J'étais persuadé que c'était moi, puis quand il a misé, j'étais perturbé.
Tu m'as dit que t'avais vraiment mal pris.
Ouais.
Je fais ma lecture ou pas?
Ouais, t'as une sick lecture, j'avoue.
Parce que t'as vraiment volant.
J'ai vraiment volant. La dernière fois, à 10 aussi, c'est incroyable.
Et quand je te dis les rois aussi, pas les as.
Incroyable.
T'as vraiment volant?
Un livre
J'ai
ouvert.
vraiment volant, c'est incroyable.
T'as volant?
J'ai volant, je te jure. C'est quoi cette lecture? Premier volant en 3 jours, sick.
Cette lecture, il faut
Il y a plus un rayon laser là, c'est.
Sick, premier volant en 3 jours.
Bravo. Non mais... Premier volant, félicitations, beau pot.
Bah, c'est mieux que perdre. Comme perdre, tu perds.
C'est mieux que perdre. C'est mieux que
Il y en a qui perdent avec volant.
Entre gens de bonne compagnie.
Ils ont rien les mecs en face.
Roi dame et le coup il a hauteur as.
Go on then, Tufas. Tufas flopping the absolute joint in this limped pot. John taking a stab with 9 high. Tufas with the limp, or sorry, the check raise. The min raise. Brutal turn card for him. Now chopping with only of the king. Ridiculous. Just can't catch a break. I know how he feels.
J'ai pas la merde.
C'est dingue en fait.
Roi 10 flop, roi 10 et ça vient de 10 et tout.
J'ai fait la tâche.
Je peux même pas gagner. J'ai gagné 200 euros, je trouve.
They're currently 6-handed.
C'est dingue, frère. Je peux pas gagner.
Faut chatter, mais faut que les mecs ils aient les cartes en face. Faut chatter aussi les cartes des mecs en face. Faut chatter que le mec il soit
C'est dingue, wesh. Je peux pas gagner, frère.
C'est chaud.
Ouais, c'est pas de chance.
C'est même moi, j'ai rigolé en voyant le flop. Je savais que j'avais perdu. Je pouvais pas gagner d'argent. Ta mission, je te reste compte si on sait jamais. T'aurais pu folle, frère. J'aurais compris.
J'aurais compris.
C'est dingue, non?
C'est assez fou.
C'est dingue, non? Sa mère, hein.
Someone translate for me.
Le mec il a rien fait.
C'est lui qui donne les cartes, frère.
C'est lui qui donne les cartes, c'est lui qui mélange.
Anyone know what he's saying? I assume he's just complaining about the board double pairing.
Ouais, je donne-moi juste au pire un roi dame 5.
André qui me reste 4 sur le coup, je vais voir. La cagnotte, Flore.
Mais bien sûr. Pourquoi il abuse? Why you abuse?
Why you abuse?
Why you abuse?
It's the only thing that really makes sense to me.
J'ai demandé du jeu. Mais donne-moi pas tout, frère. Je sais pas, donne-moi un carré de droite et entier, vas-y, un 3 en flop. Je suis content. Il est autant neuf.
Et je te paye quand même 300 balles avec auteur 9.
Ouais, c'est trop, putain. Je peux pas gagner en fait. Je sais pas, mais un 9 à la table alors au pire. T'es trop heureux.
C'est rien.
Là, je te paye encore.
Roi 19, t'es trop
T'as un dame?
On t'attendait, mais le calme ne m'a pas plu.
Je comprends. Sa mère la pute. Ah, mais vraiment, frère.
C'est grand-mère.
J'ai pas de jeu de place soirée, le seul jeu que je vois, j'ai toutes les cartes sur le board. Ça veut dire qu'il peut pas avoir une seule carte, lui.
Et même pas possible le coup de
Même
pas couleur possible.
T'imagines, j'avais perdu
Le problème c'est que même s'il a un roi, tu
Mais c'est split, frère.
Et j'ai perdu 9 dans ce spot.
Mais tu peux même pas call, frère.
Je reste pas pré-flop.
En plus, c'est là, je peux pas gagner, frère, c'est dingue. C'est incroyable, frère, vraiment. C'est dingue, j'ai pas eu le jeu de la soirée en fait.
Le mec il touche full, il est pas content. Il touche full flopé, il gueule encore. Tu touches pas, tu touches, tu gueules.
Attends, seulement je touche Brolandi sur flop, il a Brolandi sur flop, j'ai l'as, il a un 7 chose derrière. Je sais pas, ma mère. Maman, désolé, mais wesh, c'est bon. Frère.
Une seule derrière.
Heureusement que j'ai pas de meuf, frère.
Une seule. Ok, thank you.
Tête de moi.
Voilà.
C'est un dé. Péter un peu.
Oh, yeah.
On va.
J'ai oublié qu'il a commandé une entrée.
I order the same.
It's the
one
same but with
burrata.
rice. Same with rice.
Excuse me. One burrata and one schnitzel too, please. No, burrata.
Burrata and schnitzel.
Yes, just as burrata, okay?
Là, you have burrata.
Ouais, j'en ai mangé 3 moi aujourd'hui.
J'en suis à la 7ème.
Attends, je vais voir. Can you check? Can you take 15? Is there 15 in my account? 15 on mine? Should be.
Oh, that was mine? This is mine? Yeah. Thank you. You can put the table here for me. The fruit is okay. You can take them.
Bon les gars, il n'y a que nous là, il n'y a que nous, s'il te plaît.
Bon appétit.
À toi aussi.
JSK said he says he cannot easily win with Pox. Keeps repeating that he cannot win. And now small insults are frustrating. He said, sorry, mama, lol. Lol.
C'est piquant, t'es gentil. C'est mon frère.
Ouais, attends. 15.
Oui, bah donc tu fais le bloc quoi.
Je veux dire, je vais pas trop t'agresser. Ok, 4000.
That makes sense. What's up, everyone over on YouTube? Everyone joining in on Twitch.
Tu veux venir pas? J'ai rien.
Hope you're all doing well.
Mais juste sans toi, mais juste sans.
Friendly reminder, as always, if you haven't already,
Je t'ai donné 600 €, frère, j'ai autant.
those of you over on YouTube, do me a massive favor and hit that like button. Really does go a long way. Helps us reach a wider audience, and you know, with the World Series of Poker Europe high rollers and main event coming up, would be cool for you guys to drop us a like.
Le caviar à la loupe.
Non, what's 200 just before? Ah ok, vas-y, c'est bon. Ok, c'est bon. Je suis un bon, hein. Je paye 2 fois 200. Je suis 2 fois straddle quand même.
Non, j'ai pas fait le resto, j'ai pas fait le test.
Mais si, parce qu'il vient de rentrer.
Mais bon.
Tu peux y aller
Tout à l'heure, il est rentré, il a fait 2 fois tout à l'heure. Je fais comme il l'a fait tout à l'heure, il a fait pour moi.
Deux ou 3 étoiles.
Yes. T'as vu, je fais comme toi, hein. 2 fois.
En général, ce qu'on fait, c'est que là, c'est qu'on retire
One burrata, one this, one mashed potato inside. Yes.
En général, quand t'arrives dans un cas comme ça, c'est que tu te sens.
Sur cette game, je suis pour toi que j'en ai pour toi.
Fais pas le con, fais pas le con. On est les deux cagoulés de la partie.
Sauf quand vous êtes.
On te dit, on a fait
He's gonna make it 800 to go. Gets beaten to the pot by Paul. Paul with the Queen Jack. Says let's do it.
On croirait que c'est tous les sous, ça. Super.
T'as quoi le coup?
Bizarre que.
Ace, King, 7. Finally, bit of run good for Tufa. Paul looking for a 10. Lupu looking for a 7 and a 7 only.
How much?
So 10 would give Paul. Paul has snap folded.
Je vais être gentil.
C'est sa deuxième straddle.
So 1400 c-bet by Tufas, snap called by Lupu. 4 of spades on the turn, changes nothing. Check it through, 5600 in the middle.
Oui ou non? Tu me dis oui, la tête de que je check. Hein? Ben, tu vois, moi, il fait ça ou ça?
Tu veux que je te vende des cartes?
Ok, c'est comme 800, vas-y, 800. N'oublie pas que tu es gentil.
I'm very confused.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle est la plus haute?
13 000.
Ah, tu l'as?
I am incredibly confused.
Tu l'as?
Gets paid off.
Ça gagne.
Ace Jack is good. 7,200 euro pot.
Et là, il te m'en rappelle.
3-10.
Allez là, le coup. Quel gros chien il paye avec le 7. Fils de pute, hein.
Il est gratuit celui-là.
Ils vont fous ce type. Comment ça il paye avec le 7?
Comment ça? C'est quoi ce manque de respect?
Pourquoi on paye à 7 au
Jack saying that Lupu is estimated up to $50 million net worth in the crypto world. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it.
Je suis meilleur en blague que tout.
C'est un silence de mort pendant 2 minutes. T'as de la chance, toi, hein?
Pourquoi?
Miss deal sur un 2.
Bah, la prochaine, ça aurait été un 7, ça aurait été mieux.
C'est pas faux.
C'était combien le pot que tu m'as pris avec 17?
30 000.
60.
60 égales quoi? 60. Je crois que j'avais 33 moi, je crois.
70 peut-être même.
Lupu, the biggest winner. 72k, two for stuck 57. Jonathan stuck 30.
100 € de rackback.
100 € de rackback sur un 30 000.
160 000.
T'aurais foldé à ma place?
T'es con quoi? Il n'y a pas un manche fold.
D'accord, mais
Moi, je foldais, moi, je foldais.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Non, je demande.
Mais il n'y a pas un manche fold ça.
D'accord.
Brelan. 4.
C'est normal.
C'est 400.
Il n'y a pas un moment dans toute ma vie je peux faire ça.
Ah ouais.
Encore moins contre moi, ouais.
Encore moins contre moi.
Ouais, c'est clair. Franchement, je t'ai attrapé et tout. Tu m'as attrapé.
Et au final,
Oui, bon.
tu l'as réattrapé.
Oui, bon. Je t'ai attrapé, oui, bon.
Mais il avait même pas vu qu'à la turn, il avait les carreaux aussi.
Pas le choix.
À la turn, il avait aussi les carreaux.
Tu l'as joué agressivement, je m'attendais pas à ce que tu aies un 10.
Il n'est pas autant intelligent.
J'aurais cru que tu avais des ailes, toi.
Did you guys know Lupu's worth
Allez, je vais construire. Thank you.
50 million?
Je savais même pas regarder mes cartes.
Je même pas regardé mes cartes, j'ai check, franchement. Je même pas regardé mes cartes. Hein, LK, hein, t'es magnifique. Hein. J'ai envie de danser sur la table, là, comme je vois ça.
Danse, vas-y, danse.
Ah, mais frère. Mais tiens, regarde, je danse.
Non,
c'est frère. Obligé de t'en voir. Mais toi, t'avais regardé tes cartes?
200 € tout le monde a payé, je descends racheter dans pas 2000.
Après 4 et 5, ça n'a rien à voir avec le board. Ouais, quand même.
C'est pour ça que je peux voir.
This could potentially be a monster pot on certain turn cards. Elke with bottom set. Lupu and Paul with gut shots. A queen or a king could be a disaster for Elke.
T'as 3 paires là. C'est trop sévère.
Je te jure, j'ai mis ce de maman, frère.
Bien joué.
J'aurais jamais vu.
Fortunately for him, breaks out.
Ah ouais?
Elke just switching it up a couple of days in a row.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes toi? Il n'y a pas de monde sur l'organisiste. Hein.
Il bluffe, ça gagne.
Mais je peux voir cette année, pas envie de pas. Il gagne 100%.
T'avais combien derrière après ton vecteur?
30 et quelques. Un peu plus. 32.
J'ai bien fait attention à ma main.
T'avais quoi?
En fait, je pensais avoir dame 9, tirage 15 des debout et j'avais roi 9, gutshot.
Floyd on the moves him. What color is his Bugatti?
Je te mets la 15 comme. Mais j'aurais pas payé avec gutshot, avec tout le monde derrière et toi en plus. C'est à toi.
Gotta go with, I don't know, Bugatti. It feels like it should be a dark color.
Et parce que j'ai même hésité à te raise.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Ouais, j'ai hésité à te raise et après je me suis dit il y a trop de personnes derrière, je vais just call, tu vois. Mais je t'aurais raise avec cette main, j'aurais été en 6.
Il s'est fait. T'aurais gagné, t'aurais check. T'aurais joué un call, t'aurais check le turn et tu gagné.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Pas bon.
Ah ouais,
Excuse me, my friend. Can you check where is my food? I ordered before everyone and I still... No. The pasta with the chicken, the goat cheese, the burrata. Aïe, mamma mia.
Bon, c'est toi de moi.
Lupo, j'ai de nouveau besoin de ta force. Pas de soucis.
Ah, toi, tu t'en bats les couilles, c'est toi et moi. Allons, une
On est perdants tous les deux. On est perdants tous les deux, frérot.
Le truc au fromage de chèvre, une burrata et un poulet avec des pâtes et tout.
Mais que je paye.
Mais non, ça sert à rien.
Ah, perfect.
S'en fout.
Ah, mais j'ai quelque chose quand même.
Moi aussi.
Bah, c'est pour ça. Laisse-moi le banter.
This tips, can you send me back
Mini stall.
50 euro for you and 50 back.
C'est quoi, je le fais pas, mais je te change la 1000 euros, la
Regarde, j'ai des caps 50 euros.
La village dans la côte.
Oh, la ventrale. Show, please.
Showdown.
6. Oh my god, 6.
C'est pour être 1000 euros, tu vois.
Ah, vas-y, mais c'est quoi
Bon, je t'en montre juste une, regarde.
C'est quoi ce spot là? C'est quoi ce spot?
Et après,
Ça gagne ou t'en lui?
ouais, ça gagne du coup. Ah, mais je suis d'accord.
Oh, yo, yo.
Mais t'aurais pu bien,
Ah, je vais pas te gratter à toi, on est deux perdants.
Ouais, moi j'ai bien les cartes quand même.
Très mal construit ça.
J'en ai fait
Ça, c'est très bon aussi les pâtes qui me font comme ça.
Ah ouais?
Avec une sauce au fromage et du
J'ai
poulet.
jamais
et tout.
sur une
Comment
ambulance.
tu dis ça? Tu leur dis quoi quand tu commandes ça?
Ah, pasta with chicken and cheese.
T'es bilingue un peu.
Après, je peux t'apprendre l'anglais si tu veux. Yo, si t'as envie, je t'apprends l'anglais. I'll do 700.
Oh, I do a fold.
I'll do 700.
I'm gonna fold. I'm just folding.
What is the minerai?
Ça, c'est trop bien, j'ai l'impression d'être au bureau là.
1000 maïs.
Hop, ici tu joues, toi tu manges.
1200, 1200. 1200, tu peux faire.
Quand tu viens ici, t'as un
Minimum 1200. Ouais.
Quand je fais 300 000, bon, je gagne.
300, tu
Ça,
peux
le
faire.
bureau il est un peu brûlé.
Tu les as refait. Yeah, 1-2, 1-2.
Il paye tout minerai.
Yeah, 1-2. Trust me, tough. 1-2.
Bon, tu cherches les problèmes.
Pas de soucis. 1200, c'est le minimum que je peux faire.
Amoré,
J'arrive, je réfléchis, j'ai eu ma main.
1200.
Quelqu'un a du sucre quelque part?
They've quietened down.
T'inquiète. Pas bon le sucre, je vais boire sans sucre.
So much so that you can hear Leona Lewis singing in the background.
Crazy game.
Hier, elle était plus crazy.
C'est vrai, t'as raison. Hier, c'est vrai, t'as raison, elle était plus crazy pour le moment, mais chaque crazy ce soir.
Moi, je préfère une
Je pense qu'on a tellement joué les 2 derniers jours que là, il y a un petit peu de relâche. Après, c'est vrai que
Ouais, c'est vrai que c'est un soirée détente en vrai.
la soirée, elle est un peu détente.
En plus, c'est des small stacks.
C'est parce que c'est small steak.
C'est small steak.
T'inquiète, demain, on va envoyer des grosses.
Là, on joue en micro limite, là, on se détend.
C'est vrai que ça fait bizarre après avoir joué 2 jours cher.
400, ça fait vraiment cher.
De rejouer sans descendre.
Les gars, jouer de la 5-10, bon, ça va quoi.
Jouer de la 5-10.
Ah non, c'est vrai.
C'est évidemment.
Passe.
Dire 30 000 euros, t'avais pas semblé.
Bah oui.
Allez, je te laisse tranquille, mon poteau.
Et très honnêtement, c'est peut-être amusant, mais c'est pas du poker. Moi j'aime pas trop.
Oh, si, bah, hier, franchement, c'est.
Oui,
C'est moins tard.
Il y a du poker. Non, il y a eu des coups.
Mais c'est payé tous les jours de la vie.
oui, dès le moment où vous avez tout.
Pas un couch fold, j'aime trop.
C'est devenu.
Oui, bien sûr,
Mais au
bien
début, c'est de la loterie. Tu vois.
Là, bah, j'ai 15 000 euros,
Check.
je perds de 9.
Ouais.
Je relance de
Impossible.
Et 7 000, je fais quoi
Check. Impossible.
Si j'ai 100 000 euros
Check.
derrière moi.
Oh, thank you.
Je fais 2000, il fait 7000, j'ai 100 000 derrière moi.
T'as mieux que hauteur 10 ou pas?
Mais oui, en effet, le regard deep, quand t'es deep en stade,
Ah, moi j'ai hauteur 10, du coup tu gagnes quoi.
c'est autre chose.
8 et 3, madame.
Ça va.
Toujours un as. Hein.
J'avais 10 et 3.
I wish I spoke French, not gonna lie.
As 3.
Tu passes combien de temps, Paul?
Je pars dimanche. Dimanche, je pars. En principe.
En principe.
Si vous m'aviez pas tout pris ce soir.
Du coup, je te mets ta blâme.
J'espère qu'il restera de quoi manger une carte. Oui, we share.
Un shot. They bring me the main course before the starter. It's okay, but if you can just bring the starter as well.
Bring what, sorry?
The starters. The burrata and the goat cheese.
Yeah.
C'est combien?
2500.
Jamais tranquille, hein.
Potential for a huge collision here, depending on the way they play these hands out. Not on that flop, king, queen, fives, complete whiff for 2 for John with a Broadway draw, Lupu with top.
Fold. Regarde, c'est 10 fois que je l'ai. Contre vous, c'est contre vous deux, ça fait au moins 6 fois que je l'ai.
C'est les loops.
Moi, le coup.
14.
Les coms.
Tu folles le coup. Je sais faire ça.
Si tu veux. Quand on est en train de manger, on a plus tendance à fold.
Is it swallow?
Et c'est vrai.
On dit qu'un homme qui mange ne bluffe jamais. Mais toi, tu es capable, je crois.
J'étais en train de 400 quand je suis arrivé. J'étais arrivé, j'étais en train de 400. Après j'avais validé quoi. Bon, compliqué. Bon. Complicado.
One for Tel saying, who is Yo Viral? Yo Viral is someone that started off making poker vlogs back in the day. Fast forward a few years, he is now a extremely accomplished poker player. Had quite the year last year, kind of burst onto the high roller scene.
Can we get food service, please? Thank you.
Oh, c'est trop frustrant. T'as quoi?
Paire de 9? Qui a paire de 9?
C'est trop wesh.
Vous écartez ça.
C'est une dinguerie quand même. truc que je savais, hein. C'était sûr.
Je t'ai dit, je tire pas sur les ambulances, moi.
Ouais, mais là, ça se sentait que t'as beaucoup de chemise quand même.
Non, sinon je te réveille. Je peux pas aller faire folle des pourcents.
Ouais, mais la River, bon. River, t'es très très bien. Là.
Je sais pas si j'ai foutu.
Non, mais tu rentres dans le coup, c'est pas pareil.
Je restes.
Ah ouais.
Je vois pas le flop, c'est sûr.
Ah non, ok. Ah non, là on enlève déjà.
Tell you what, it's not been the same tonight without Armin Gauge, not gonna lie.
Parce que quand j'ai vu que j'ai dame 5 et que au flop je fais de paire, que turn je fais full et river carré.
T'imagines?
Et que t'as paire de 9 et que je t'aurais pris un petit billet.
T'as tout eu.
Mais en fait, non, si tu raises, ouais, non.
Ah, ça reste.
Yeah, it's okay, but
Si je nique,
can you bring my starters as well?
Même si tu raises,
I ordered burrata and grilled cheese, but they didn't come yet. Okay, thank you.
Bon, je vois pas le flop. C'est bon. C'est bon. Est-ce que c'est bon? Est-ce que ton repas est bon, mon petit loupou? Oh oui, t'en as plein là-bas. Mon repas est bon. C'est bon.
Dis-moi
C'est bon.
le pays.
J'ai un tel au niveau du book.
En fait, il y a un buffet tout le temps, mais il y a aussi le restaurant normal qui est ouvert. Ça ouvre à 5h du matin ou un truc comme ça.
Ah, tu peux voir en fait si je bluffe ou pas.
Quand tu dis t'arrives de l'eau normale.
Ah non, mais n'importe quelle heure, c'est ouvert tout le temps. En fait, le restaurant, ouvert tout le temps. Le restaurant.
Oui, le restaurant. Mais ils m'ont dit qu'à 11h, ils ne servent plus le petit déjeuner. Ce qui m'étonnerait quand même.
Interesting. Hope to see a lot more Gauge in the future. I tell you what, mate, I would absolutely. I just hope we see him again. I hope he comes back. He was so entertaining.
Mais non, après, je sais pas. Moi, je prends
Après, tu peux prendre repas normal à 11h.
Oui, je prends jamais
Je crois le petit déjeuner, c'est juste. Ah oui, petit déjeuner all day. Peut-être qu'ils le font plus le all day. En tout cas, à chaque fois, il faut réserver au resto, c'est ça?
Oui.
La veille.
C'est idéal, s'il y a beaucoup de monde, il va y avoir plein de monde en fait.
En fait, ce soir, par exemple, ils ne voulaient pas au début.
Ah ouais?
Mais ouais, mais c'est pas vrai parce que c'était réservé.
Il va y avoir plein de monde en fait.
600. 6.
Go viral, set fight some money.
I didn't see what's here. Sorry. Putain, ma burrata, wesh.
Jonathan with the nut flush.
Et du coup, tu dois faire 3000.
Maybe John's going to get out there now. He's not. Instead, John's going to make it 3,000. I really hope Jonathan slow plays this.
Et moi, c'est pas dans mon intérêt que tu fasses 3000.
Does just make the call.
C'est quoi, t'as misé? Il a payé, il a fait 3000?
En fait, j'ai misé 600 et il a fait
Well,
3000, mais il avait pas
that turn card is going to kill.
Il fait 3000 out of turn.
No, it's not. It is not, chat. I stand corrected. John has fired out 5k. Jonathan still with the nuts. Cannot lose his hand unless the board pairs. Is also blocking Jack High Hearts, which is kind of tragic. Three of clubs on the river changes nothing, and John finally slows down.
La turn, elle m'arrange pas du tout. La turn, elle m'arrange pas du tout.
Ah, il y a déjà notre flamme.
Mais ouais, elle m'arrange pas du tout la turn.
Tu voulais le 10 de cœur pour que ça soit
Non,
encore
je voulais
plus
rien.
Il voulait rien.
Elle m'arrange pas du tout la turn.
Ah ouais.
Elle m'arrange pas, Oli.
Avoue que tu t'es senti bien quand t'as entendu que je faisais 600 qu'il a fait 3000. Tu t'es senti pas mal, Will.
C'est pour ça que je connais.
Well, Jonathan's somehow getting 8k more than he should have in that pot.
J'ai fait 600, il a fait 3000 dans son tour, lui il a fait 9.
Vas-y, la 3000.
C'est quoi la règle? Bon, bah, c'est 3000.
Yo, qui dit non, mais t'es obligé de les mettre les 3000. John, il était comme ça.
Et moi, ça marchait pas. J'avais As 8 off avec le 8 de cœur. Donc, je voulais vraiment voir la turn en fait. Mais bon, là, je voulais plus l'avoir en fait.
Non, tu perds le bouton, John.
Tu vois ma main, je veux bien le perdre le bouton, mec.
Ivan saying hello, King's chat and mods. Hello, Ivan.
C'est extrêmement marrant de jouer avec des billets. Moi, j'aurais beaucoup plus la valeur de l'argent si on jouait avec des billets. Si là, j'open 700 € comme ça, je me dirais putain, quand même.
Évidemment.
Je pense que j'open avec les as.
C'est pour ça qu'on met des jetons en plastique.
Non, mais je te jure que c'est vrai. Je te jure que tu perds la valeur de
J'ai connu
l'argent.
l'époque où on jouait avec les jetons et les billets.
Ça, c'est incroyable.
Et en Belgique, c'était le cas aussi, non? Au casino?
Oui.
Parce qu'en Allemagne,
Dans
c'était le
la
cas.
grosse partie, on faisait, oui.
Ah, parce qu'en Allemagne, c'est autorisé dans les
Quelle
casinos.
dinguerie,
T'avais
ça devait être ça.
des billets de 500 en dessous de tes jetons. Et tu misais un mix entre des jetons et des billets. Ouais. Et bon, à Vegas,
Las
évidemment.
Vegas, ils font
Las
ça.
Vegas, la base. Non, plus maintenant. C'est déjà quelques années, ouais.
Ah bon?
Vas-y,
Ça fait déjà au moins. J'ai connu ça en 2012. Je crois que ça s'est arrêté vers 2012.
Tous les streams que tu vois de ces parties, c'est fini.
C'est fini. C'est que des jetons maintenant.
Now we're going to check it through. 5,200 euro pot. Got to get chopped up. Toofers has had enough. Valorex said, "Yo, 300k weapon." I think he just bought him for 300k, mate.
Et c'est parce qu'il y a une loi qui est passée ou c'est parce que.
Il y a une loi qui est passée, un truc qui est passé, les casinos, ils peuvent plus faire billets sur la table, faut que ça soit changé.
C'est bien.
Mais c'était trop bien à l'époque.
C'est pourquoi ça change quoi?
Et tu sais que je pouvais faire un mix, mec.
Ouais, c'est trop bien.
Tu prenais 3-4 jetons comme ça à la river et t'avais une lasse, exactement.
Ouais, c'est trop bien.
Et on mettait une lasse de 10K, frère, et on faisait comme ça, frère.
C'est vrai que si tu joues avec des billets, je pense que t'aurais plus la valeur.
Je te jure.
C'était trop.
Quand t'es là, tu bluffes 27 000 € comme ça, le mec il snap call, t'es là, bon.
C'est pas pareil quand tu poses des billets sur la table. Mais du coup, quand tu bluffes, c'est bien parce que ça fait plus peur en fait. Quand tu bluffes,
Je te jure que ça fait
tu
peur.
bluffes 100 000 $ en billets, tu vois, c'est énorme. Alors que là, tu bluffes 3.
Ray said, "Who's the best player at the table in your opinion?" Cash game wise, I'd probably have to say Yo Viral.
Et bientôt 0,4.
Probably have to say Yo.
Bientôt 0,4 bitcoin.
Non, j'y crois pas là.
En bitcoin, t'as pas l'impression que bitcoin ça fait beaucoup plus gros? Genre, bet un bitcoin 1000, ça fait chier, tu vois. Bet 27 000, il fait bon.
Ouais, non, ça va encore. Non, c'est vraiment le cash.
C'est calme.
C'est le cash.
Il est pas là.
Alors je les gagne en même temps.
Et là, il mélange, ça, il joue au mas.
Imagine.
Il dit, vas-y, on fait un tour, on va.
Je peux dire que j'ai une sale main, les gars.
Il mélange.
8 et 2. Ah, 8 et 2. Incroyable.
Ça, c'est la forme qui
Ça
revient.
commence à bien flopper, 8-2. Je vais commencer à le 3 bet ça. Et là, Yo, il se chauffe, il fait 142 000.
T'imagines le fou pour 600 dans le pot.
Dès que tu fais ça, je crois que même si le mec il a brûlé en 8, comme il peut pas payer. S'il joue tout.
Est-ce que vous voulez l'assurance, messieurs, dames? Une assurance,
Non,
ça
ça va.
s'achète?
Non, merci.
J'ai quand même beaucoup 7 et 2 dans ce spot. Donc 200 €. 200 € l'assurance. Personne? Eh ben ça sera 300, messieurs, merci. Attendez, par contre, j'aime pas ça. Devant vous les jetons. J'aime pas ça. Calme-toi, non? Il est excité.
J'aime pas ça, devant vous les
On vend des assurances sur cette émission, frère. Ça fait partie intégrante de l'émission.
Il y a 24 caméras, s'il y en a un qui paye pas, voilà quoi.
J'essaie de vendre jusqu'au bout.
Je crois que là, niveau caméra, on est filmé.
Les assurances à la dernière.
Ouais, là, c'est clair.
Voilà, c'est une assurance à 300 €, là, tout le monde a 500 €. 200 €.
J'en ai acheté des belles. Hein. J'en ai acheté à 300, 400.
J'ai été vendeur.
Franchement, t'as été très bon vendeur.
Ouais, c'est clair.
Il y a un coup, je lui vends l'assurance à 350 au lieu de 600 balles, il la prend, j'ai pas. Et le coup d'après, je lui vends à 200 au lieu de 600, il la prend pas.
Some saying 6 commercials. You're right. What? I don't understand this. How people are getting commercials and I get none. Like, I don't know if it's because I got ad blocker, but even on my phone, I don't get ads. So I'm like curious as to whether it's just like country related. Or like if you're in America, you get more ads because like companies pay more over there.
Non, parce qu'il a fait le show hier, lui. Il a fait chaud.
Il a fait le show de fou.
Incroyable.
Il a réussi à vendre des cartes, mec.
Franchement, non, bravo.
Franchement, bravo.
Moi, j'étais dans une.
Mob's saying I don't get ads. I don't get ads, but I see people all the time coming in and just be like, oh wow, 17 ads. Like, I don't get it. Apocalypse saying subscribe and stop adverts, but I'm not subbed.
C'est quoi 1700, c'est la carte?
T'as vu? Il a dit,
J'ai dans un monde bizarre.
Il a vendu quoi?
I'm not subbed and I don't get ads, so what are you saying?
Et là, il dit, ok, celle-là.
C'est quoi? T'as vu?
Mais c'est genre, il check back la turn.
Ah ouais.
Et genre, c'est un triple. Bah, je me dis, bah, le mec, il a pas de flush, quoi. Je paye 5K, il avait
La scène, c'est ça. Regarde, la scène, c'est ça. Le pou, il est comme ça. Et Armin, il fait, attends, je te vends une carte. Et là, ok, 1700 payé.
Je paye les 1700,
et après, je paye le bet.
Il fait des choses, tu vois, celle-là, l'autre, elle est mieux. L'autre, elle est mieux.
Ouais, l'autre, elle est mieux. Incroyable. Il est trop fort.
mais il me montre un
C'est quasiment comme le jour où Tuffer Ahmed, il a arrêté.
There's a look at the count. Jonathan only down 20k now, courtesy of John, gifted him 10k.
Paye pas, frérot. C'est ce qu'il dit. Il dit, genre, paye pas, frérot. Il lui dit.
Saying I get them until 7, not once
Tu vas
since.
moquer, en fait. On lui dit un truc comme ça, frère. Et le gars, il dit, ah putain, je te jure. Ah, t'as raison, en fait. Non, je te jure. Il a comme ça, il a commencé à lui parler 5 minutes. Le gars, il a fold. Tuffer, il a montré. Il l'a arrêté physiquement, le gars avec tous les jetons, il l'a arrêté physiquement, mec, c'est trop drôle.
Il a vu, il est costaud. S'il fait ça, moi je passe tout de suite.
C'est le mec qui avait fold d'une seule main, non? Je crois qu'il avait fold brelan. Et toi, t'avais genre en bluff, je sais pas quoi.
Non, en fait, Tuffer, il avait brelan, mais moins bien cliqué. En fait, je lui ai demandé t'as quoi, et quand il a su que. J'ai vu le brelan, il avait brelan, mais moins bien cliqué. Et quand t'as su qu'il avait.
Elkie still with the best hand on the King 7-5. Checks through to the 8 of hearts turn. Lupu jumps into the lead.
C'était trop le truc d'Armin, c'était le Armin's game hier soir.
Talking about making it Armin's game. Can't say I blame them.
Miam, miam, miam. Je t'aurais honte.
T'avais roi 5?
2 paires. Il respecte trop les relances de Elkie.
Bah ouais, il est trop respecté. J'ai l'impression qu'il a tout le temps les as.
Parce qu'il est respectueux.
Ouais. Ah ouais, d'accord, ah ouais.
Ah ouais, t'as un peu à manger.
T'en as pris une, toi? Non, du coup, ils m'ont amené 3 au lieu d'un.
T'as beaucoup de fromage quand même. Il a une burrata, 2 gold cheese, mec.
Ah mais frérot, en fait,
T'as faim, toi, non?
Hein? T'as faim? Non, mais j'ai demandé à 2 serveurs différents où est mon gold cheese. Et les deux en ont ramené un.
Ils sont allés chercher une chèvre, hein.
Oh, je suis con, j'avais le bouton. Et en plus, c'est elle qui avait payé.
Et en plus, t'as un bouton.
Et en plus, je suis au bouton. Ah, si je veux le flopper,
story de tout ce fromage.
non, impossible, pas de story. Ma vie privée.
Ma vie privée, je mange du fromage.
Par contre, si c'est mon flop, je vais pleurer. C'est mon flop?
Regarde pas.
Regarde pas,
Check.
c'est ton flop. C'est sûr, c'est ton flop en plus. Ça, c'est sûr, c'est ton flop.
Ne montrez pas la turn.
Check. Hauteur roi.
Wow, Tifa's going to win the pot. He can't believe it.
Mais tu voulais même pas y aller. Hier, j'ai regardé en diagonale, à un moment, je suis tombé sur le flop, tu voulais même pas payer. Contre Amaury, c'était pas ça? Il y a pas
Stand up game.
J'y étais pour la cote. Ouais, bah oui. C'était quoi encore ça? Un truc, ça m'a choqué.
Je sais plus.
Je sais plus, mais un truc genre c'est tout trop. C'est trop rigolo.
Mais dans ma tête, hier, je jouais aussi dans le
Ouais, mais j'ai vu beaucoup de fois de 4, je crois. En fait, tu jouais pas jouer, frère. Ouais, tu jouais vraiment comme si c'était dans le jeu. Ouais? Ouais, j'ai vu. C'était dans ta tête. C'est dans une dimension parallèle.
Hey, thanks.
Attends, c'est stand-up game là?
Game same man on the left brought the whole buffet. They do enjoy getting a full table of food brought over. Can't say I blame them. Food from the restaurant is amazing.
Closer to you, sorry.
Tu joues ce que tu veux.
How much? 2.2. Allons-y. 1005, 2000, 2002.
Pas encore.
La dernière fois qu'on a joué à 3, on a fait un peu de 80 000 en watermelon.
Ouais.
Ouais, 80 000.
Check.
Check. Six check. Ah mais c'est chiant parce que je peux plus manger du coup.
Thank you.
Kill the table, Bertrand.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do my best, I do my best.
Someone on the rail telling Elke to kill the table. Tiff has finally got to win one, unless Yo gets him to fold.
Non, j'ai la dame. Et t'es mal flop. J'ai un flop d'enculé.
Dame 3 piques. Ah, dame droite pique.
J'ai un flop d'enculé, frère.
Tufus gets the showdown. He's slowly getting out the hole.
Je sais qu'il a pas là si je jouais pas comme ça classe, tu vois. Les gars, stand-up game plus. J'aime bien cette vie.
J'ai tough, j'ai tough.
Michael Misching saying, Henry, how are you, bud? Nice hearing you again, my friend. Doing well, mate. Doing well. It's been a long week. I'm gonna lie. Getting a bit tired, but me and Gary are switching up a little bit in the booth. So we're obviously here for another 2 weeks or so.
En plus, tu check turn. Ouais, je l'ai pas souvent. C'est vrai. Là, maintenant, je l'avais pas, tu vois. C'était sûr. Tu peux pas miser seulement 1700 en as.
Et je peux avoir.
Sid saying, Henry, can you explain the blue chip? I can indeed. So Casper has done it for me, saying the blue chip goes for the winner, win 3 in a row and get 600 euros from all of the other players. I don't know if that's the case in this game. That was definitely the case in the 100, 200, 400 game. Not sure about this game in particular.
Bon, tu veux dire quelque chose? Tu aurais pas été, j'aurais été juste pour ça.
Ah merde, j'ai.
Mais c'est un heads up, les gars. Hélicoptère, madame.
Hélicoptère de Léon. Merci Léon.
Merci Léon. Sick.
Devinez qui c'est. Merci Léon. Il a dit merci Léon, il a répondu.
10 high flop for Jonathan. 8K in the middle.
Jusqu'au bout, s'il te plaît. Jusqu'au bout, jusqu'à la fin, s'il te plaît. S'il te plaît. S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil. Ah ouais, regarde jusqu'à la fin. Ouais, jusqu'à la fin.
C'est quoi son slot là? C'était trop riche.
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil. S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est long? C'est pas online.
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
Mais un million, ça va beaucoup plus vite, ça.
Jonathan's not going to fold
Le pire dans cette histoire, c'est que
just yet, and I don't think he's going to fold on the river. Let's say king, queen, or jack rolls off, but even still, don't see that happen.
c'est exactement ça.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Deux valets. Ah non.
J'ai peur qu'il allait valer, justement. J'ai peur qu'il allait valer, je te jure.
Je te jure que je le voyais sur ça. frère.
Good, Jonathan. Jonathan's climbing out the hole.
Finalement, j'ai changé d'avis.
Finalement, j'ai changé d'avis, frère. J'ai dit bon,
C'est bon, les valets, stop, les valets, c'est
En fait, je vais faire un
Tu
clip.
perdras pas ce stand-up game.
Je vais faire un clip. Si la bonne quelqu'un.
T'es sûr d'avoir 300 euros de quelqu'un?
Nous deux, on est déjà assis.
Là, il avait les valets, c'est
Ouais, grave.
T'étais hanté ce soir. S'il avait les valets, c'est trop.
C'est comme Espagne hier. Au début de la game, il n'y avait que As-Valet. À chaque fois, il disait Jack.
Ah, bah,
Au début de la game, Espagne hier. Je disais, T'as quoi, S-Jack?
Oui.
T'as quoi, S-Jack?
Et je crois que c'est la première fois ce soir que je reçois 300 €. En stand-up game.
En stand-up game, ouais. T'as pas gagné un CT2 ou un 8
Non. On les a gagnés sur moi, les jamais
On les a gagnés sur toi, ouais. Il y en a tellement qui ont gagné les CT2 8 et 3 aujourd'hui.
Ah, le spécialiste de ça, c'est Amaury.
Amaury, ouais. Il gagne tous les CT2 8 et 3.
Ouais, Amaury, il a défoncé avec ça.
Mais bon,
Il a
t'as pas gagné beaucoup de gros pots.
Il a gagné quoi énorme, il a bluffé les valets. Il est gros, quoi, non? Si je relançais au flop, vous payez? Je sais pas. Je crois que oui. 10, 2, 3, ouais, je pense. Ouais. J'ai pas eu le courage. Maintenant, j'aurais touché à 9.
Paul leading full pot into Lupu on the Jack 7-6. Hand number 110. Lupu just makes the call with bottom 2. Paul basically puts it in. Wow, Paul with just 5k behind, thinking of folding, saying, you have the straight. Little does he know, he actually has quite a few outs. Any Jack 10 Queen would win it for him.
Je passe.
Wow, well played, Paul.
Non.
Did make the fold, although he was getting the right odds to actually call that off there, I believe. 8 outs once. Actually, no, he wasn't. Yeah, it was. Lupu's total winnings today, 93,000 euros.
Bah oui, pour faire tapis alors qu'il a que 4000 derrière, ouais, c'est sûr.
Ouais. J'ai même pas voulu le temps, je fais tapis rapide. Voilà, ça c'est ma carte. Alors, ça c'est la tienne.
Tu joues en pineapple ou quoi? Ah, je te rappelle que. Je te rappelle ce qui se passe en pineapple. 7-2.
2-9, puis 2
7-2 dans les côtes. 7-2 dans les côtes.
Lâche-moi.
T'as bien aimé mon 16 000 turn? All in, I'm all in.
Ah ouais. Ah, chaud bouillant.
Oh, le spot du.
I'm saying this is absolute scared money. What are you talking about?
Genre, tu payes que ça,
Have you been watching the last 3 days? What a ridiculous comment.
Comme Espen.
Il a fait juste envie de s'asseoir en fait.
On est mieux quand
C'est cher quand même. C'est cher.
On est bien aussi. Hein.
On est bien aussi. C'est une jante, hein, mec. Hein. Comme il dit, on est bien assis. C'est un peu de prix d'être assis. C'est un peu de prix d'être assis.
C'est un t-shirt du Kings?
Non.
Ah, je me suis dit, il est incroyable, wesh. Je me suis dit, il est incroyable.
Il est trop stylé. Il est bien ce t-shirt là.
Ouais, alors qu'en fait, bah maintenant, c'est quoi? Mais tu sais que le Kings, le mec, il a incrusté.
Devine combien il coûte?
Pas normal.
806 balles. 6 balles? Ouais, 800, ouais.
Ouais, c'est ton
Il y a beaucoup de gens qui disent 800, 1000.
C'est Wish.
Même pas. C'est un truc. Tu sais, Marc Versace? T'avais joué avec lui à la game. Il me l'a ramené de Thaïlande. Quand il est venu pour la game. Tu te rappelles pas, il y avait que des fringues comme ça. Et je lui dis, c'est trop stylé et tout.
Mais ça, c'est pas un truc cher, tu vois.
Mais je sais pas, il y a des gens qui disent 1000 balles. 6 balles.
Je te dis 20 balles, c'est
$6, guys.
Tu vas faire tomber mes 300 000 euros.
I love it.
Fais pas tomber mes 300 000 euros, s'il te plaît.
C'est à moi?
J'en ai besoin encore.
Right, well, what's wrong with folding queens? Was he not right?
Quel dommage!
Quel poucave!
300 euros.
Je vais pas mentir, j'aurais poucave chacun.
Voilà. 300 € chacun.
C'est incroyable ce spotting, moi je l'aurais jamais spoté.
I'm so confused.
Personne t'avait vu, et tu sais que c'est pas vu, pas pris hein, sur ce jeu-là.
Incroyable.
Incroyable. Bah hier c'est arrivé 2 fois. Hein.
Incroyable.
Et ouais, il faut se relever du coup. C'est ça le pire dans l'histoire.
Mais si, pour les sous-gens type, c'est bizarre.
Je te rends 700.
Ça va pas être passé, hein. Parce que c'est exact que je dis. Mais
Il aurait gagné 300 €.
Okay, so John has moved all in. 30k action back on Lupu.
What a crazy game.
He's going to ask for a count. And he's going to get the good news.
Est-ce que je lui dis quelque chose?
C'est pour ça.
Ace King against Ace King.
5 fois, 5 fois. 5.
Faites 2 fois du coup.
5. 5 fois. 5 fois.
Moss was saying pot ratio 5k behind, pot was 30k. Yes, that is against 2 pair. He's dead against the straight and drawing to 2 outs against a set. So your pods can go out the window. Wow, Lupu asking. Calling for the clubs.
Ça nique tout, ouais.
C'est pas marrant.
C'est pas marrant. Show the 6 card. Show the club.
Non.
T'as pris la case valet. T'as chaté, hein. Quel déchat le bout.
Quel déchat, le frérot d'une vie.
Il n'y a aucune notion
de... le 8 de 13 à la tête. À la tête, je te jure qu'on négocie. 5 000, 6 000 balles. Comme ça.
Oh, t'as 2 boutons à Maurice, 2 boutons. T'as tapis, j'ai fait 2 fois tapis d'affilée. Il y a, allez, 7,4 chances sur 10 que je fasse.
Attends, mais mon couteau.
Non, 7,6.
John, les statistiques, je fais tapis 74%. Ah merde, ouais, j'appelle John sur ça. En vrai,
Tant mieux.
Qui spoil tout. Oh putain.
Il faut réfléchir. Attends. Faut regarder ça.
C'est bien, c'est apprécié.
Regarde ça.
Incroyable.
Faut défendre, lui. Faut défendre. Allez, en défense.
Ouais, faut défendre, c'est sûr. Là, on est en défense.
En défense.
Là, on est en défense parce qu'il a 2 boutons.
Je touche n'importe quelle carte du peuple, c'est 5000.
Pardon?
N'importe quelle carte.
T'oseras pas. T'as pas les couilles.
T'as pas les couilles, mec.
T'as pas les couilles, mec.
La dernière fois que quelqu'un a dit ça, j'ai pas d'organe.
T'as laissé les couilles dans le cou de ta meuf.
Impossible.
Moi, j'ai pas d'organe. La dernière fois que quelqu'un a dit ça, de faire sur la game, t'as pas les couilles de faire ça avec Trèfle. Il a fait ça.
Check.
C'est grave.
Of course, Gazzy B at home tunes in to watch the stream. What an absolute legend. Guys, they're just saying how you're taking a week off, apparently, to watch Motherwell. There were a couple of people in the chat asking whereabouts you're from. I didn't want to answer on your behalf, so I just said Scotland. And I couldn't be more specific than that. But you are a Motherwell fan, right? Bankroll saying, any idea of the total scores of the week? Honestly, mate, no. It's been all over the place. We've had different players. I'd say John is up. Lupu is definitely down. Lupu's probably down around 250k. Yo is down around 75k on stream. Oh, from a little place called Bradford. Nice. From the Highlands. That's why he's so tall. From the Highlands. Makes sense. Clues in them there.
Tout fort.
Zidek, where's the mini main event final table? Where's the Omaha? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, Kazi just got timed out. That's hilarious. I don't think Who Are You Donkey knows that that Gazi is the commentator. That's actually hilarious.
It's gonna come, okay? It's my broker agent, okay? Because I'm planning to open another location in Miami, and tomorrow morning she's gonna come with an investor.
That was amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That's made my day. You don't need to apologize, Who Are You Donkey? Trust me. You do not need to apologize. That's content right there.
Au cas où, t'as demandé à allumer ton micro? Ton micro, il était pas allumé ou quoi? Ah ok, c'est bon. Pourquoi? Bah go, quand tu parles, je sais pas, tu vois.
Lupo is up, yeah, 93k on the day. Down around 250, I'd say, overall.
Là? C'est que j'ai été moi? Hein? Ouais, c'est le cœur. Oh. C'est trop ces mains-là.
J'ai failli faire un gros move avant le flop avec 7 et 2.
Je parie 200 € qu'il a dit sick.
Yo's not going to slow down.
C'est un bon match, ceci dit.
Mais c'est un spot où tu peux le dire.
Ouais, c'est spot.
Fires half pot on the Jack of Diamonds turn. It's a bit dicey this deep. To fire again. Especially on this turn card, I mean, Queen Jack of Hearts, 10-8, Jack 10, King Jack of Hearts. So many hands I can list off. I guess we have enough equity against those, and we also get to put some fold equity as well.
Tu gagnes le coup? Ah, c'était compliqué. Tu gagnes? Ouais, c'est compliqué, ouais. T'as quoi? Je te dirai après.
Are they still playing the stand-up game? So it's Elky, Elky, John.
Ça, c'est normal.
D'accord, donc à ce depuis,
Les professionnels, c'est pas pareil.
Ah, c'est un professionnel.
Oui, j'ai fait faire une grosse blagounette avec 7 et 2.
Ouais, tu les deux en flop.
Et en plus, gros setup parce que t'as tirage notes.
Ouais, heureusement que j'ai 3 votes faits. Étape de stand-up game entre Elky et Paul.
J'ai failli te faire une grosse blagounette. Et bah là, elle aurait marché.
En fond, moi je paye 300. Moi aussi.
Du coup. C'est que t'es en pre-roll, Paul, hein? T'es en pre-roll, là. Si tu payes pas, c'est qui paye. Quoi qu'il arrive, on est payé, les gars.
Pourquoi tu lui dis? Pourquoi tu lui dis? N'influence pas les joueurs. Je connais pas la règle.
Elky coming with the old 5x. Paul defending with the ace-3. Elky really doesn't like c-betting, does he? Just hates c-betting.
Bon, qu'est-ce qui se passe si j'ai ça?
T'as pas à payer.
Non, non, si je paye pas, je dois payer 300.
Tu dois payer.
Oh wait, Paul's got like.
Et si je paye, je dois pas rien payer.
Si jamais tu passes.
Donc alors,
Wow, Paul just calls it off with the ace-3. Drawing to 3 outs. Elke's going to have to pay the bounty unless Paul spikes. Oh no, yeah, he's going to have to. Sorry, I apologize. He's free rolling basically. Elke is going to have to pay. Paul hits a 3, Elke has to pay. Elke holds, Elke has to pay. Queen of Hearts on the river. Paul holds his hands up as if to say, how did I not find the 2 outer on the river?
Those questions, you cannot answer. You know, people decide when they want. You let them time. If they want, they want.
Si je perds, je perds 300 de plus en fait. C'est ça. Mais lui sablonne du coup.
Non, 100, 200.
Ah d'accord, ok.
200. T'as pas fait les blindes encore?
Pas fait les blindes.
Alors fais 200.
100, 200. Le blind.
Ok,
Non, tu vas rajouter là.
Ouais, c'est bien. 100, 200, c'est bon. C'est un coup de jouer.
raise 500, 7 fold.
Ouais, un client.
T'en auras peut-être 2. 2
clients.
2 Yankee.
5 call, triple.
Bon, comme d'hab, je vous fais le premier prix assez cool. Le deuxième prix sera un peu plus cher malheureusement.
T'es senior. On peut négocier?
Je suis volontaire, hein.
Franchement, t'es trop senior. Check.
Allez, je vous le fais à 600.
6, bet 500.
Trop cher. Un tout petit peu plus cher.
Bah, le client a gagné.
Un tout petit peu plus cher.
C'est pour le client. Je sais pas ce que je faisais avec Dame 2.
Ouais, c'est pas mal, à vrai dire.
Je sais pas ce que je faisais.
T'as quelques backdoors possibles?
Bah ouais. De 2 et Dame Dame. Et peut-être Dame 2.
Oh, I have one.
T'as été payé. Hein.
I win.
Stand-up game. C'est du coup c'est Paul qui a sauté. Du coup il a, mais c'est Elke qui a payé parce que tu vois. Parce qu'il a l'habitude.
On est basse poil en fait.
Wait for the blinds. Someone has to do that one already. It will be Elke. Not Elke. Il y a le coup. Il y a le coup. Passe.
6, 7, 8, fold.
Let him play, let him play.
Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back.
C'est maintenant. Hein? Ouais. Non, il dit la chose des actions. T'es rien.
Non,
c'est jeton.
Alors je vois le logique.
Ah bon, oui.
3 raise, 705 fold.
Assurance 200.
200 à
J'avais 7 et 2, donc non.
Non, faut voir.
J'arrive pas à les vendre dans mes assurances.
How is it the 5th of November?
Vas-y, je vais te coacher
It's
après.
ridiculous.
Il est bon le coup. King of marketing.
Game seems to have died a little bit.
Ouais. Depuis 2022.
Non, non, assurance 2022.
Ah ouais? Celui qui a vendu le plus d'assurance à la table, j'en ai vendu 3.
Encore un petit peu. Comme
1000 € de chiffre d'affaires la boîte.
Maman, elle a dit oui.
I think he
Tu dis?
Maman, elle a dit
Yeah, did it.
put 2 times big blind.
Non, non, non. No one put 2 times. We're
Qu'est-ce qui se
gonna
passe?
make, I put nothing. I put big blind. Just dealing 100. One more blind. 100. Mais juste 100. Mais juste 100.
Ah mais il blague.
It's good like that.
4, 5, 6,
Ouais, ouais.
Désolé, hein.
7, 400.
Une dame de plus.
Non mais il a fait jouer directement en bouton quoi.
Deuxième position, il donne sur rien.
Ben, Amaury, il aura pas fait son bouton sinon.
Mais le poème, ouais, c'est vrai. Le poème, lui, il se voit too many blind.
How much you play, sir? 8 fold. How much you play? None.
14.
14.
14 500.
14.
14.5.
14.5. Okay. 8, 2, fold. 3 raise, 900.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait? Voilà. 9.
4 call. 5 fold.
C'est combien? 900.
Fairly sure, even though Paul is or has a Romanian flag next to his name, he is speaking in Spanish.
900.
Currently has the best of it, also has Lupu dominated. No dice on that board. Checks through, and Yo Viral turns the stone nuts. John turns top pair. Lupu with third pair and an open ender. And Lupu is going to lead out into the field. Not really sure how I feel about this. 2/3 point to 3 opponents. Bankroll there, looks like the Belgian flag. I can't see the colors. I can't see if it's blue, yellow, and red or black, yellow, and red. My eyes are a bit fuzzy.
Il est quelle heure? Il est 11h30 de casino.
De D2?
Hein?
D'accord, le casino?
Ouais.
C'est comme l'année.
C'est impressionnant, les gars. Il y a même des gens qui jouent au craps quand même. J'en ai vu qu'à Vegas de ça. J'ai jamais rien compris.
Il y a des Japonais ici aussi et tout, c'est incroyable. Il y a des Japonais.
Craps? Je suis pas intégré. À Vegas. Mais en fait, les gens, j'étais à l'hôtel à Vegas. J'étais dans downtown. À l'hôtel. Comment il s'appelle l'hôtel? Juste en face de la route où il y a des cartons comme ça.
Link? De la route ou quoi?
À Vegas, t'as une route où t'as des cartes comme ça là. Non, je te rappelle ça en downtown.
Ah, downtown, le bicycle?
T'as des cartes comme ça là.
Le Golden Nuggets.
Hein?
Le Golden Nuggets, je crois. Je crois que c'est ce casino aussi.
Non. C'est un vieux casino.
Bah c'est ça, c'est un vieux casino.
C'est pas Golden Nuggets, 100%. C'est... Bref, et j'arrive au casino.
Gros, tu veux vendre une carte?
Et ils me voient jouer des 5, 10 000 au blackjack, tu vois. Et ils me font... Tu connais les craps? Ils me font... C'est un jeu que tu vas adorer et tout. Et tu sais ce qui se passe après? Je dis, mec, tu perds tout.
It's Romanian, okay. I believe you. Oh no, wait. We going with Belgium or Romanian? I forgot that I was the one that said.
C'était le valet, t'aurais pas les. Genre t'as le 6 quoi.
Parce que je pense que lui a le valet, et moi je faisais une très forte main.
T'as raison, très peu bizarre quoi.
Ça aurait été difficile à passer. Au final, je pense que je l'aurais quand même passé parce qu'il a.
C'est sa main, Belen. Beaucoup de valet. C'est pas trop. Au vieux monsieur.
Beaucoup de valet ou
Après, il y a beaucoup de spots où il peut bluffer aussi. En fait, il faut.
Mais s'il bluffe, c'est avec un valet.
non?
I think it is Belgium. Now that I'm looking at it closer, Paul from Belgium.
Golden Nuggets.
100.
Non, il paye.
Donc t'as payé que 100. En fait, t'as payé que 100, t'as pas racheté les trucs.
C'est sinon vous payez donc on a racheté avec tes cartes. Parce qu'en fait on a. Sinon Yo il a mis 2 fois la big blind. 200. Non, laisse tomber. Peut-être 200. Il a mis 2 fois avec tes cartes. Un fait que tu vas gagner. Je crois que j'ai vu un petit trèfle dans ta main. 4 de trèfle. Ouais, voilà.
4 de trèfle expose. 4
de trèfle? Ouais, c'est pour ça que je l'ai dit.
J'ai vu que elle était montée haut. Elle a cabré.
Grave.
Bon, c'est bizarre les gars, mais vu que vous l'avez exposé,
Across saying flag seem random. Tooth is from France. Well, yeah, he is, but he resides in Malta. And upon coming to the casino, I think he used his Maltese residency card or ID. Because basically, when they register you a card, you have to put in like your residency details and your address and everything. So. Tufas with a complete whiff.
montres à 4, tu montres à 4.
Tu joues à 4?
Qu'est-ce que je fasse?
Tu joues à 4?
Ouais, vachement.
T'as des bloqueurs sur la carte?
Ouais, non, j'ai jamais peur des 4, allez, je me charrie.
Tu payes avec 2 P2.
J'avais 2 et 3 de trèfle.
Ah, excuse-moi, je cherchais le 4 de trèfle.
C'est vous qui l'avez fait.
On t'a aidé, qui a gagné le
J'ai
jeu?
4 de trèfle, blackjack.
Pas exprès.
Ouais, pas grave.
Avec 9 et 2 de cœur, sur le col.
J'avais 4 de trèfle.
T'as un
Non,
monstre.
j'avais 3 de trèfle.
Il avait un 4? J'avais quoi? Mais non, c'est pas vrai, je savais un 4. T'avais un 4? J'avais un 4, Joe? Qui avait un 4? T'avais un 4, t'es sûr?
Bah, t'inquiète, ça me dérange pas, j'avais 9 et 2.
Non. Le truc, rien à voir.
De zinzin.
T'aurais misé, j'aurais tellement du mal à folle. Mais en même temps, tu représentes qu'un relais. Je pense que j'aurais réussi à folle.
T'as quoi avec ton 4 du coup?
Un 4 un 4.
Un 4 ou un 4?
Un 4.
Ouais.
J'en ai un 4.
Un client.
De trèfle.
Oh le client.
Allez, on plie.
Et je vais faire un truc de ouf, je vais checker dans le noir.
Non.
Non, personne n'a jamais fait ça au poker.
Tu me fais une fleur, je vais peut-être te faire une fleur, mais je suis pas sûr.
Ça dépend du flop.
Ça dépend du fleur.
Je vais t'offrir des fleurs.
Offre-moi des roses, j'aime bien.
Un 4.
Des roses. C'est rose.
Et je check encore dans le noir.
T'es sûr?
Oui, certain. Check.
Sick.
2 4.
Check encore le noir, le river. Faut décider maintenant. J'ai brûlé en or, je peux pas. Faut que tu bêtes dans le noir, c'est encore mieux. Non. Donc bête de voir la river.
Il va dire la river, elle m'arrange pas.
Check. Voilà. Waouh, c'est... Oh. T'aurais dû bête la river.
Il a quoi là-bas?
Il paye. Bien sûr, il paye. Il est bien sûr qu'il paye. Non, mais si tu bêtes dans le noir, tu vas aussi bêter les trèfles.
We solved it, chat. We solved it.
Il m'a encore pris 4 cases, ce petit
C'est
chien.
pas compliqué de check dans le noir avec sa main, parce que s'il fait flush,
Il faut bête dans le noir, c'est ça qu'il faut faire.
Belgian flag and speaking in French. There we go. That's exactly what I said.
Mais quoi qu'il arrive, tu colles. Quoi qu'il arrive, il colle. Non, mais si, il colle. Mais non.
sur un trèfle en plus de l'as, frérot, je crois que je me retire. Hein.
Si tu fais all-in dans le noir, river, c'est chaud. Si t'as un roi, tu ou un valet, tu gagnes en fait en deuxième.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Roi, il va payer en plus.
Ah, le roi, c'est horrible, il...
Ouais, roi, tu payes en plus parce qu'en fait, il fait kicker. Roi, tu vas payer. Tu gagnes des beaux setups quand même. Roi 9 sur roi valet avec le flush.
Attends, c'est où tu m'as eu avant là?
As 10. Ça va, c'est la première main de la soirée.
J'avais quoi moi?
As 5 de paire. Et je fais 2 paires river 2 fois. Sur 2 bornes.
Là, il y a un coup. Il y a une dizaine de mains.
C'est vrai.
Ah si, quand t'as roi 10, j'ai valet 10.
Ouais. Après, j'étais devant.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
C'est une invitation.
C'est une new virage.
T'es seigneur. Check. C'est trop dur de gagner 3 fois de suite en fait. Hier, à la fin, t'as défoncé, mais sinon, aujourd'hui, il y a qui a gagné? Toff a gagné? Amaury, peut-être? T'as gagné une fois, Amaury? Les 3 fois de suite? T'as gagné une fois les 3 fois de suite?
Non, il n'y a que.
Toff a gagné une fois, non?
Non, il n'y a que Lupo.
Que le pot? C'est trop dur.
Check mark for Jonathan. The only way you can lose the hand is if someone bluffs him off of it. It's going to table the sevens.
C'est bon.
Sevens are good.
Combien j'ai eu de paires ce soir, bordel?
On a valet beaucoup de fois. Mais bon, pas dans les meilleurs...
Il n'a pas gagné une fois. Il a gagné 3 fois, il a perdu 3 fois.
Beaucoup de fois de 7 en tout cas.
J'avais pas qu'à
Bizarre, t'as pas essayé de voler river?
Ouais.
T'es fatigué?
Ouais.
T'as pas
On
quoi?
pas, hein. Je n'ai pas effectué le vol. Je fais 600 et vous? Que faites-vous? Moi c'est 600.
T'as été à la gym en fait à Montréal aujourd'hui?
Je vais me faire un tournoi,
T'as
les
été à
gars.
la gym?
Good luck pour la fête.
Avec John, on était.
Wow, top set for Yo. Unfortunately for him, complete brick for Tufas.
Flo?
Sûr.
Oui? What time is the next break? Midnight. On va se faire encore niquer le stand-up par la pause.
Non, c'est bon, on en a mis. On fait après la pause, c'est parfait.
Ah ouais, on en fait deux d'affilée. Bon, c'est pas grave, bon.
C'est mieux de faire après la pause en fait.
500.
Vas-y, on commence maintenant. Il faut être à l'heure au retour de pause parce que on commence, on coupe le kill en fait. Même si les gens sont pas là, on commence et ils arrivent dans le stand-up game. Comme ça, c'est une bonne raison d'être à l'heure.
On commence en heads up avec Yo, c'est un game et.
Avec plaisir.
Bon bah si tout le monde
On chop et après.
Avec plaisir.
J'espère que t'as pas peur de valet frérot, parce que là, il arrive.
Putain, tu sais. Ah non, attends.
Ah merde.
T'as la côte, Elki?
Ouais, j'ai la cote, j'ai les cartes.
Jamais invité un joueur.
En plus, le bruit est pareil, c'est ça?
Jamais invité un joueur.
Il avait déjà call, il avait déjà call.
52 000.
Le
mec il fait ça.
T'as dit, blind bet.
Je suis un peu loin là.
C'est quoi ce flop à problème là?
Moi, c'est qui ça me
Attends, ouais.
Toi, je suis retour.
Run good finally for Tufas. Hang on a minute, it's just come with 7.5. Elki gets away from top. Bit too greedy.
Ah bah c'est bon, il était max. Oh yo yo. Wow. Mais t'avais une main de baiser? Quelle dinguerie.
de baiser surtout.
Ouais, sick.
La dinguerie.
Sick.
T'es con ou quoi? Au lieu de faire ça, j'ai pas envie de me faire craquer par un vilain as de pique.
Pourtant, tu l'as joué comme si t'avais as de pique.
Ça faut le départ.
Je vais comme si j'avais as de pique.
C'est quelqu'un qui avait as de pique.
As d'âme suité.
J'ai bien aimé ce race de 2200 que tout le monde a payé.
Quel flop de baiser.
C'est con quoi.
Il va me faire moins cher, Tuff.
Non, je peux pas.
Oh gros, quel flop, c'est quoi
Bon,
ça?
frère, en fait, quand je me suis fait niquer ma mère, avec As 10.
Tu sais que même si quelqu'un a l'as de pique, tu joues toujours deux cartes.
Et je te le dis honnêtement, je m'en bats les couilles. C'est bon?
Je comprends. Non mais je comprends.
En fait, moi je me suis fait craquer avec As 10 contre 17, je ne peux pas. Je me serais fait craquer sur le truc quand je chialais.
Non, c'est vrai, je comprends.
C'est bon, frère. Je gagne du pognon, je suis heureux. Je préfère gagner du pognon que chialer parce qu'un mec a un call pour avoir un as de pique, quoi.
Oh, John contre John, sick.
Encore, j'avais straight flush. J'aurais peut-être check.
Ouais, straight flush, je pense que tu.
Je check,
Tu aurais voulu nous check et tu peux même vendre une 6ème carte. Avec un as de pique.
12 cartes, tu peux voir.
Vas-y, tu vas acheter 12 cartes. 7ème, 8ème.
Les gars, on peut avoir 7, 8.
Tu peux acheter toutes les cartes que tu veux.
Quand t'as straight flush, tu peux tout vendre.
Je l'ai dit là. Bon, les gars, je suis là pour faire 10 turns d'irrégulier.
Le gars il est là, il a brûlant, il pense qu'il va faire full à un moment.
Ouais.
Bon, il fait full, l'autre il fait 15 flush. Voilà. L'autre t'avais déjà 15 flush.
Ah, j'ai 40 et je suis 50, ça m'a.
Hop, my bad. I do the job for you. Aïe aïe aïe.
Wow, chat. Let's jump back into this for a second. Elki has flopped bottom set. Lupu with bottom 2. Tufa with top pair, top kicker, and the nut club. And Yo Viral with 8-5 on the 9-7-6. Strap yourselves in, chat. This could be one of the biggest pots of the night. Tufa with the overcall. Buy a Rolex for that. Wow, Elky. Elky. 15K raise. Thereabouts, sorry, no, it's more than that. 19,100. Oh, he does let it go.
Je sais même pas comment je peux passer ça, frère.
La même chose.
Bah, t'as 8 et 10 quoi. De récupérer. T'as 8 et 10 quoi. Le problème, je laisse.
Oh, Elky gets the 7-6 to fold, as well as the ace-9. And the 8-5.
Oh putain de merde.
C'est les deux pires pour moi. J'ai deux paires flopées, ça venait un trèfle et la doublette du 9.
Mais ne lui dis pas, il voulait pas savoir.
Everyone in the chat popping off about the 8-5.
Moi je savais pas, frère. Je te jure.
Waouh, cycle coup.
Tu me dis ta main, je me.
Après, si Elky il a la quinte ou il a blanc, tu perds.
Elky, il gagne ou pas? Moi je m'en fous.
Tu perds, tu perds.
C'est un brelan de 6, c'est que j'ai deux paires 6 et 7.
Elky, t'as brelan 6?
J'ai brelan 6.
Elky, t'as brelan 6?
J'ai brelan 6, ouais.
Elky, je joué brelan 6. J'ai foldé 8 et 5, j'ai 15.
Sérieux?
Ouais.
C'est cul, ouais, t'inquiète.
Ouais, j'ai 8 et 5.
Allez, brelan 6.
J'ai 4, j'ai 8 et 5. Au flop.
Et tu viens de quinte.
J'ai jeté parce que pour moi, Elky il avait 8 et 10.
Ah, j'ai 8 et 10 ou brelan 6, ouais. Ou brelan 6.
Je perdais. C'est fou le vélo.
Well, chat.
Ah, j'ai brelan 6, j'ai brelan 6.
I don't really know what to say.
Le mec est trop résultat orienté. C'est trop.
Attends, donc sur ce board, moi j'ai deux paires 6 et 7. Toi t'as 15, 8 et 5 et lui il a brelan 6.
C'est brelan 6, premier. Brelan 6. T'aimes bien 6 et 7, toi, Nico? Hein? T'aimes bien 6 et 7?
T'as vu, t'as bien aimé?
Non, moi pas. Mais
9 on the turn. Elky would have boated up. Tufa would have turned trips.
Je te voyais minimum sur la même main que moi. Donc j'ai dit bon bah.
It's an interesting one, not gonna lie. I received a message from the production crew and they said that Yo didn't have 8-5. It was actually one of Seat 9's cards that scanned onto it, but I don't really see how that works unless it's like in their system. I'm not really sure. I feel like I'm making stuff up, but yeah, it was Elky. It was Elky, and Elky does only raise with the nuts, let's be honest. I mean,
Mais surtout le flop, moi j'ai deux paires 6 7 et la brelan 6.
Il avait autre chose que 15. Ouais. Tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas? Il a même deux fois il m'a dit 8 et 10. Check. Tout le monde le voyait sur 15.
back into this. More action. I mean, John just setting fire to money today. RFID error. Yeah, that's what I've been told. And they did tell me, they told me this like a good 20 minutes ago, so I kind of do believe them. I'm not sure. Jonathan with a flush draw. Not interested. Yo's not interested at all. John gets out of the way. Elky picks up another one. under Sea Monkey, and I can explain how RFID cards work. Suffice to say, if the wrong card crossed the reader, that makes sense. That's what I was told. He was in the double straddle, so maybe turning like a random 8x into a bluff makes some sense. I don't know what to believe anymore.
En fait, si j'avais plus, probablement je juste call aussi. Donc, là, j'ai pas assez pour. T'as pas assez pour just call. J'ai pas assez pour just call en fait. Je suis obligé de commit en fait. En fait, si j'ai plus, je peux pas trop mettre parce que. Ouais, c'est tendu pour toi, c'est de la merde. Ouais, tu peux rien faire.
Je peux rien faire, frère.
Non, je peux rien faire avec deux trèfles et tout, top qui paye en plus aussi.
Franchement, j'ai même pas hésité, frère. J'ai fait vas-y sa mère. Sa mère.
The dream turn card for Tufa. Paul has turned top. Tufa with the flop trips.
How much? 6.
And a snap call after Tufa came with a check raise. Queen of Hearts on the river. 18k in the middle. Wow. Wow, what is going on? Waller is saying he said in French that he folded 5-8. No way. Did he actually? Because I said that to the team. They said, oh, Henry, there's a graphics mistake because Yo just folded the nuts. And then obviously the flop came out. I didn't know what happened. It comes down 9-7-6. I was like, well, he didn't have the nuts. He had the second nuts. And it is Elke. So, I don't know, chat.
Juste après 8 et 3, ça me bâtard.
Les gars, on reste en 6 et 10. Je lui ai fait économiser 200. Tu lui as fait payer 200, que moi je t'ai fait payer 200.
On est égalité. Qu'est-ce qui se passe là? What's happened?
Il est 200. Amaury est 200, je crois.
Ah, mais tu voulais payer une carte, ça?
Amaury, je veux le but.
Et ils m'auraient dit, tu veux payer une carte, ça? Tu la poses là?
Dans les minutes.
Plus loin encore la chaise, Yo. Plus loin. Mais là, derrière le tournoi. Wesh, la chaise, elle s'est fait virer comme tu t'es fait virer par le mec de la sécu.
Elke could make this work over a couple of streets. Waterloo saying he could throw 100k through the window for a good video. You can do anything for online buzz. That is a great comment. That is very true. Elke gets it done.
200. Je
fais une assurance à 200.
200.
Une assurance.
5,
bon, je vous dis, j'avais 7, au moins je suis un bon.
Oh putain, c'est. Ah, voilà, c'est vrai que. Tu m'avais payé un bon. Ouais, t'as payé le pot et Yo, ils ont réfléchi.
À la milliseconde.
À la milliseconde.
C'est qu'on a acheté l'assurance.
En fait, j'ai dit, il a dit 7 secondes et j'ai dit 7 jeux, mais ça. Il n'y a rien avec un 2, frère. J'ai dit. Et au moment où il est retourné, j'ai jeté. Mais je te jure que j'ai jeté déjà plus.
Putain. Alors, en plus, ouais, tu t'es dit, ouais, j'ai le bon read. T'as suivi ton coach.
Moi, j'avais dame 7.
Mais moi, je suis le vendeur d'assurance. De toute façon, je peux pas faire d'erreur. C'est mon business, gros.
Bien joué, mec.
C'est comme ça que je gagne ma vie. Comment tu crois que je perds 300 000 sur la game?
Comment tu crois? 600. Bien joué.
Franchement.
Bien joué, c'est chaud, hein. J'ai 5, 4, 3, 2. Franchement, tu vois, dernière seconde, c'est incroyable.
Moi, j'ai acheté.
Moi, j'ai pas réagi assez vite.
Franchement, j'adore acheter les assurances. Vendez-moi vos assurances, les gars.
J'achète toutes les assurances.
Même les plus foireuses. Check. Oh, je suis trop content. T'étais plus content d'acheter une assurance dans cette game que de gagner un pot. T'en bats les couilles.
Ouais, c'est sick en fait, moi aussi.
C'est trop sick. On a trop envie de ça.
Lupu did get the insurance just in time. Under the C set, Whitley and RFID scrub makes far more sense than folding the 8-5 there. Not against Elke. Oh, yo.
Paul. Allez, Paul. Oula, attention. L'esquive discard.
Gets it done. Well played. Yo Viral.
J'aurais payé les minutes quand même, Léo.
Tu me dis ta main, je te dis ma main.
Je l'ai fait voir.
Il avait une dame.
T'avais quoi? Non, toi. Je parlais de toi.
Moi j'avais un roi.
Ah, tu veux savoir ma main ou pas?
Non, bon.
Moi je veux savoir.
Apocalypse said, can he wait until I'm stood outside the window, please?
Ça fait quoi?
Bluff. Attends, là.
Ah, tu me bats, tu me bats. Oh! Pas une pédale à la gueule.
Non, si Bluff il payait avec le full day, tu perdais contre leur dame en fait,
Si quoi?
Si Bluff payait, tu perdais contre leur dame.
Attends, quel coup?
Under C, Monk say, in fact, against Elke, the fold makes less sense because he's good enough to be super wide there. No.
T'avais une carte ou pas? Non,
I'm sorry, no. Not after the last 3 days. Elke has been nut pedaling.
Ah, je me fais vers 100%.
River Red. Comme on dit dans le milieu.
Je propose 3 minutes en avance, une mini-out, c'est encore une main.
Je prends la pause 3 minutes. Ça fout celui-là. C'est tu? Je vois que ça rigole pas à ma gauche.
J'ai peut-être gagné un coup dans la soirée, peut-être, je sais pas. Peut-être que les valets vont gagner une fois. Les valets vont peut-être gagner une fois, bordel.
C'est le problème, hein. You give me a lot of problem.
Pas moi, tu vas fouler?
Bon, allez. Oui, tiens, ok, let's go.
Monte ses chevals?
Ouais, je suis bon joueur.
Nick Bolt saying, where's Malika? I know. Would love to see her, not gonna lie.
Mais quoi? C'est qui celle-là? C'est qui avec la dame? Qui c'est qui fold le 8? C'est moi? Comment tu fold le 8? C'est moi, ouais, je fold le 8. Il colle des 7 et 3 des 2 et 4.
Non, mais il a pas le 8.
Si, il a le 8, je te jure. Il a le 8, je te jure.
Non.
Il a le 8. Et moi j'ai perdu ça.
Sur la vie de ménage, j'ai mis 10 quoi.
Non, il a pas.
Mais si, là, tu paries?
Non, il a pas.
10 contre 1, 10 contre 1.
Non, il a pas.
50 contre 1 qu'il a 8.
Il l'a pas.
Ah ouais, c'est pas normal.
50 contre 1.
Lui, il bête, toi tu raides. Allez, c'est bon. Tout le
Non, je pense que t'avais 7 et 8.
En général, ça va toujours en l'air.
Ah, c'est la pause?
C'est la pause, ouais.
On reviendra dans 15 minutes, les amis. We will come back in 15, 20 minutes.
Allez.
It's gonna be the break
Right.
now. Subscribe to the channel.
So we're going on break that we didn't know about. Are we going on break?
Ah, mais je suis obligé.
I'm super confused.
John.
How much?
Bon, il a oublié que c'était son propre stream, ça me fume. J'ai oublié.
Si vous voulez avoir une notification quand on
Okay, we are going on break.
trouve dans 20 minutes. À tout de suite. Good luck, Elke et Amaury.
Thank you. Check.
I can confirm we are going on break. Elke drilling a set on the turn. And that'll do it. 15-minute break, chat. We'll see you guys shortly. Just received word that Malika is coming back. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in 15.
touchdown, we gonna cause a commotion. Rockstar, he set the bar, tell them hold the applause, we no need no promotion. Everything we do, you know we think shot, bro. Hear a little bit, them self drop that, no. Full of style like Milan runways, when the dog touch the road, no, we guns don't play. What is that? Them the blood clot ready, nah? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what? Them the blood clot ready, what me say? Them the blood clot ready, nah? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what? Them the blood clot ready, what me say? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what me say?
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, Yo Viral, YOHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts. King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Paluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2 as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
I think I'm gonna call. That's
No.
the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier. This is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Should we just go out and sit down?
Just go, guys. When you were playing a stand-up game,
yeah,
John sat down and then have to pay a forfeit.
Two. Hey, this is not one, not three. John, this is for you.
Oh boy. Yo, viral.
No, please.
Elke has flat the button.
Oh, okay.
Yo, just gonna flat the ace-jack suited from the big. And John likely to defend, getting an insane price on a call.
C'est tout.
1500.
Pas cher.
How about Gouge just picking up some heat, flopping trips, Yo viral with the nut flush draw, John with 2 pair. Could be a disaster. Fortunately for Yo, Gouge has the 7 of clubs, so he can't boat up as Yo flushes up.
Queen. Oh, wow.
Talk about an action turn card. Queen of clubs. Elke turning top. Viral with the nut flush.
Could use this time holiday.
Yo, viral reaching.
Use the time
Just
to
gonna blast
take
off
the
here
fun.
with the nut flush. That's 3,400 euros.
Yeah, go small. How do you feel about this?
Seems reasonable to me, to be honest. I don't hate it. Call. Oh. Is it a raise? I thought I heard the dealer say 6,000.
I think she said 6 call. 6 call.
We'll offset 7 and we could see fireworks.
Oh!
Lord in heaven!
7 of hearts on the river.
Gouge is out the hole for the day now, surely.
I actually think he's still stuck, but it depends on the size of this river bet.
That's what
obviously.
I'm saying, yeah, surely he gets out the hole now.
He did say, as Viral was reaching for chips on the flop, he said, hey pal, don't forget I raised from under the gun. He has rivered a boat.
Barney Boatman on the river. Shout out to the legend. Yo, Viral, thinking about what size to choose. Elke caught in the middle of a flush over a boat sandwich. And now Gouge isn't complaining at the time that Viral is taking.
That's true.
He's like, you take all the time you need, pal.
Solid read, Gary. 20,500 in there. How much is Yo going to bet?
About 14.
John, move your hand, please. Move your hand, John. John, move your hand.
No, sorry.
John, stand up, mate.
Got that.
Comes with 11k. I thought he'd go a little bigger than that.
Comes with half pot. I love that. It goes just like John.
It's making me giggle.
Move your hand, please. John.
Move your hand.
Move your hand. John.
Stop.
Please move your hand. I have the absolute stone. Obviously not the stones, but.
Oh, he shipped it! Viral's not getting away from this.
You don't think he is?
No, he's not. He's got the nut flush.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 to 1. €5.
You don't think he gets away from this?
I'll give you 2 to 1. €5. 5.
I booked. Booked. Booked.
Is the action hand?
Under the gun open. Gouge gave it the talk on the flop, saying, "Yo, be careful. I raise pre." I think Yo's gonna sniff this out. He's blocking like aces with a club.
I don't know. I may stay, but I'm not sure.
Yo, Viral, deep in the tank. It's a very nasty spot, but I think he has to just pay it off.
Maybe.
If I'm in Yo's shoes, let him talk, mate. So you can get a read.
I think I beat only a bluff.
What bluffs do you beat?
I think you only raise all in with a full house. You have only a full house. That's what you have. Right? And I don't have a full house.
Am I about to win another 10 euros off you?
Queens. You can have queens, deuces, fours for quads, or sevens. Okay?
Yeah, sevens is difficult.
So if you bluff with 7 deuce, that would be a very nice bluff.
There is the leveling aspect of that. Ace queen, you're never bluffing. He holds the. Yo's got the ace of clubs.
No, I don't believe you bluff. I really don't believe you bluff.
Do it, Yo.
I'm right. You don't bluff.
He's got to call.
Do it, Yo.
Pay me.
I want to see your hand.
Pay me.
No, if I fold, you short.
Pay me.
If I fold, you short. If I fold, then I show you my hand.
It's impossible for me to say.
Okay.
I think if I have sevens, I'll pay you 10,000.
Okay.
If I have queens, I'll pay you 30,000. If I have twos, I'll pay you 5,000. And if I have quad fours, I pay you 50,000.
So he just listed off all of the boats and quad fours. They've shaken hands on it.
Okay. I never see someone saying me something like that in my whole life.
This is amazing.
What on earth is going on, Gary?
Because he's got one of the only boats that
it's really
that
disguised.
hasn't listed and is unbelievably disguised. This is why you raise the 7-4 under the gun, boys and girls.
I'm not being funny. If my opponent lists off queen, 7 quads and deuces,
you put 1-7-4 or queen 4.
I'm just like snap thinking like 4 deuce or 4 deuce suited or queen 4 suited.
In my life, I'm gonna do something that I hate to do. I think I'm gonna call. That's
no.
the first time I'm gonna do something that I hate to do.
I said this earlier. This is fine to call. It's not a bad call just because you lose.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close my eyes, and since there is enough random shit in this hand going on, for me to be good.
Oh my god.
My hand is strong, but I don't know.
Yeah.
The audacity to just be like, look, I'll give you 50k if I've got queens.
Oh!
Makes the call and wins a 150,000 euro pot.
Wow.
Whoa. Nathan.
Thank you.
Wow.
He's covering me. You're covering me, right?
I have
150k pot.
Yeah. Can I have 20k more?
Yeah.
My word. That was incredible from Goj. And take nothing away from Yo Viral. He has a hand that I think he should call with anyway. But that was incredible table talk from Goj. That is one of the best table talk things I've ever seen. One of the best spots of table chatter I have ever seen. Boys and girls in the chat, what do we make of that?
100%.
You sat down.
Oh, you sat down. If you lose your stack, you lost my stack.
So it's okay.
Welcome to King's Resort Roswell, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold the poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 featured TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. I need a little bit more
You
zest.
go, girlfriend.
There it is.
Come on.
Man, honestly, I've been loving the energy you brought today. I knew, you know, we'd get into these cash games and you'd just be jumping at the bit for it.
If you don't give me a you go.
If you don't give me
I'll be at Nuremberg
1.5k so that we can buy this 20-fold Acker that Apocalypse has got on for 20 pence.
All right, I'm in if you do the you go, girl. I nearly did it.
Wait, Lupu's got queens. Oh, Yo's got ace king. Hang on a minute, we can't. It's potentially going to be a 180,000 euro pot. Wait, did he just call?
I was going to see if he was going to do that.
Now, if he did just call, it's because Doge is behind him, squeezing the living daylights out of him. He has put in the 3-bet, though.
Oh, my word.
Now, this is the meta of the stand-up game, because Lupu's going to think that Yovaral's light, and Yovaral's going to think that Lupu thinks that he's light.
This is exactly what you were talking about many hours ago, Gary.
Yeah.
This kind of dynamic.
All in, call.
Cut off the button as well. Yo currently stuck the most in his own game.
Yo has also been caught 3-betting and folding to 4-bets as Lupu is reaching. Boys and girls, strap in. This could be a big one.
Perfect.
Over our under on how long Yovaral tanks after this 4-bet.
You see?
We are both on the edges of our seats in the booth.
18,000 euros is that 4-bet from Lupu, and Yovaral got a decision to make here. Does he want to just call, or does he want to go all in?
Who do we need to ask to call service?
Hand number 89.
Is your way to do it?
Quick count of the chips. I am on the edge of my seat. Chat, 1 if he's going to just call, 2 if he's going to rip it in. Get your answers in now.
Every hand is action.
1 if he's going to flat, 2 if he's going to stick it in. Value Ray says jam incoming.
It's action.
Yeah, it's a good game, huh?
It's a very good game.
What's happened? Is
Great
he,
that
clicked it? He hasn't clicked it back. He's just called.
He has just called. I thought he was going to shove as well. He has just called.
6,000 in the
Oh, Mamacita in the window.
Mamacita.
Mamacita. You go, girl.
How long did it take you?
Now, if he was up against 7 deuce,
I was so
Welcome back to day 3 of Yo Viral's high stakes cash game. It's 100, 100, 200 with Lupu, Elkie, John, Jonathan, Yo Viral and Tufas. Lupu, the biggest winner of the night so far, winning back some of the money that he lost yesterday. Finished down around 400,000 yesterday, I believe. Still a long old way to go for him to climb out that one. Elkie continuing as he did yesterday. Up 33k. John down 4,500. Jonathan down 8,500. He's done well to climb back out of it. Go Viral down 15. Paul down 40. And Tufas slowly climbing out of it as well. Was down 70k at one point. Okay, so we've lost a couple of players. John not playing. I'm confused. So John and Paul not playing anymore. They move because Malika is expected. Okay. So Malika coming in.
Plus de joueurs et c'était 600, c'était 3600 euros sur ta fois. Ça fait chier hein, quand même. Hein. Ça soit 4000 balles. Elle aura soit l'option de commencer debout, soit l'option d'attendre pour finir le stand-up.
Elle pourra jouer, mais ne pas avoir le time, c'est mieux. C'est encore mieux carrément.
Elle peut pas choisir entre arriver et debout.
Mais ce qui est bien aussi, c'est qu'elle peut choisir de ne pas se faire payer, mais jouer en mode, tu vois. C'est bien, tu vois. Un peu en plus, tu vois.
Non, elle a soit l'option d'arriver debout, soit l'option d'attendre la fin.
Bah non.
En gros, elle joue juste le poker, toi.
Oui, mais non, elle peut pas faire ça.
Elle peut pas faire ça.
Bah, les gens ils sont en l'air parce qu'ils sont debout, tu vois. Dans ce cas-là, elle a un avantage de ouf.
Elle est assise.
C'est 6 que tu m'as fait là.
Avec quoi, j'ai pas vu
8 et 5. J'ai fait un 10 et ils m'ont trouvé 5.
Bon, les gars, j'ai les as, je vous préviens.
Full le flop. Go to be back.
Allez, 1, le deuxième.
Ah, fuck.
Parfait.
Fuck. Fuck.
600.
Quel team. Putain, j'ai rien gagné 3 coups d'affilée.
J'ai prévenu, j'ai les as. Hein.
J'étais trop fort.
Ah, j'ai dit avant la main, les gars.
On peut pas lutter avec toi.
Ah, vous pouvez pas lutter, les gars. Et ben voilà.
Volant plus check.
Il a peu perdre.
So again, just to let you guys know,
700.
John and Paul are not playing anymore. They're done for the night. Malika is on her way, however. Don't forget, she won over 200,000 the other night.
Bon, top, j'ai menti, j'ai pas les as.
Ouais, je me dis que.
J'ai les rois.
T'as les rois?
Ouais. Et toi, t'as roi 20? Oh, t'as les rois?
J'étais pas loin, hein? Merci.
Whereas I say Kings at Kings Casino against Deuce King.
Je me ferai pas de roi. Tu sais que j'ai deux rois aussi? J'ai roi 2.
Cette fois-ci, je me ferai aussi sur le. Ouais, je me ferai pas de cette fois-ci. Ah, ouais, je suis de la chance. Je perds mon tapis, mais je paye pas trop de bouton. Il y a les raisés. Rien tout.
t'attendais comme ça, là, Guy, comme ça. Là. Ton stack, là, il se déplaçait sur la gauche, comme ça.
Toi, j'ai envie de te faire des choses.
Ah, t'es bizarre.
Genre des chatouilles.
Bon, 500, vas-y. T'es louche, quand même.
How much?
6 raised to 1 7 fold 2 1.
Mais pourquoi je peux
2 raised.
Et là, tu forbettes.
53 000.
T'as pas de couilles, mec? T'as laissé les couilles dans le stream de ta faute?
Ah, frérot, là. Moi, je joue que quand j'ai les rois.
Tu peux me dire pourquoi tu veux
35 000, je vais.
au départ du coup?
As we said, did someone get stacked out? They didn't. John's just called it a day.
Les gars, je peux prendre mes 500 balles.
Not 100% sure why, but I think he's just a bit bored, to be honest with you. This game compared to yesterday's game, certainly not as exciting for John.
Good luck, les gars.
King 8-5, 14k in the middle. Tufa with the backdoor clubs and the gut shot working for him as immediate outs. Backdoor clubs obviously no good. Yeah, Yo gonna knuckle this one back. King of Diamonds pairing. Top card on the flop. And Tufa just waving the white flag. Could have potentially probed this. Instead, just gets there.
Je bloque un bluff. Un pur bluff.
T'as quoi?
J'ai As-Dame et toi?
Yo just saying he beats a pure bluff. He's not lying.
Est-ce que quelqu'un t'a déjà répondu à ça?
Non, mais t'imagines, tu réponds avec normal.
Ok. J'ai le 5.
Non, t'as pas le 5, t'es arrivé à l'espresso. Je fais un pur bluff. Genre, je bats As-Valet, As-10. Mais je pense pas que tu mises. Je bats 7 et 2. Je bats.
Pas 8 et 3.
Je bats pas 8 et 3.
Tu bats pas As-3.
Ouais. As-3, t'aurais pas misé 2 fois?
C'est quoi? Tu veux acheter une carte?
Combien?
J'ai mis 5000 2005.
Laquelle?
Celle que tu veux.
Ici?
Celle-là, celle que tu veux.
Combien elles valent?
2005.
Les deux, n'importe laquelle, 2005.
Non.
Non.
Celle-là, 2005.
Ok.
Celle-là, 4000.
Ok.
Attends. Celle-là, 4000, celle-là, 2005.
Waouh, j'ai vraiment envie d'acheter là.
Laquelle?
Je sais pas, mais j'ai envie d'en acheter une. Non,
Si, yes, yes.
Non. Either she plays stand-up, either you play stand-up, or either you wait for the stand-up game to finish. Okay? Yeah.
Ok, then you can sit.
C'est ce qu'on m'a expliqué juste avant.
2005, 4000.
Ok, donc 2005 à droite, 4000 là-bas. J'ai peut-être acheté une carte, j'ai l'impression d'être comme toi. Je vais peut-être finir par acheter une carte. Putain, j'ai envie d'acheter une carte, sa mère.
Yes. Thank you. Maybe 2 more. Just in case. Thank you.
Je sais pas. Et si je fold, tu mets mon gratos ou pas?
Je vais m'asseoir.
Ah ouais. C'est vrai, j'avais oublié ça.
Yo really wants to pay him off here.
C'est la 4000.
4000, well, now we're selling cards.
Are they selling cards?
Yeah, they're selling cards. So
If you want, you can check your card. You give me 2005.
yesterday,
I
it
show
was
the
sick
card.
actually. I mean, he was selling
And
cards to
after I
Liverpool.
call him.
It was kind of insane.
I saw that hand.
Tufa's offered to sell a card.
So crazy. He bet 65 and he won 72.
What an absolute legend.
C'est chiant ce spot, j'ai envie de coller là.
Trying to do an Armin.
Tu veux un coin, non? Le coin d'Ivan? C'est le coin maudit d'Ivan.
Pays him off. Tufa's back up to 45k, still stuck for the day. A lot of theatrics before making that call. Malika has finally joined.
Tu faisais quoi si tu voyais le 7?
C'est out.
Hein?
Je pense que j'étais pas.
Non, le 7 c'était incroyable.
Je payais.
C'est pour ça que j'ai pas fait cher.
Franchement, j'ai failli t'acheter. Et que j'aurais payé 2000.
Ah, mais he's playing. John, he's playing.
C'est obligé.
Okay.
I'm out.
No, she's not. She's waiting for the end of the stand-up game.
For end of the stand-up game.
100.
J'ai téléchargé la carte là. Gratuite, il a parlé de check. Du début à la fin. Il a parlé de check. Mais en plus, il t'offre 5000 à la fin, il est gentil. C'est un bon.
Merci Léo. Merci Léo.
C'est un vrai pote.
Je suis un vrai poteau.
Il n'existe plus. Bah, c'était pas vrai le pote pour 17, mais vas-y.
John Alessio, stand-up game. Merci Léo.
You good?
Vas-y, putain.
Hey, just
Not running good.
you didn't see
No, I didn't.
ace 10.
Are you available?
You have ace 7, you.
Yes.
Flop, 10, 10.
Oh yeah, 10-7. Well, sick. Yeah.
No, raise 10.
Did you see that hand? Oh, sick from the hand.
I have all in, he call. Break. On the turn, header 7.
10-3 and he has ace 10 and you has 10-7. And you check raises and he goes all in and you call. And then like... And he had 2 buttons, you know the game with 3 things, he had 2 buttons, so he could win the third hand, and then like 4 people, and he bets, and you check raises, you go all in, you call, 10-7, 10-3, either 10 and river 7, like 60k.
Non, 7 tout.
C'est quand? Gentil.
Trying to fix my... It's poker.
This is the stand-up game. Maybe Yo's thinking of something here. I don't hate check raising, but I also don't love it. The reason I don't hate it, we do have immediate outs. We get to, you know, push out a lot of hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, King X that are going to struggle. I prefer it to check call, but he wants to just try and keep Jonathan honest.
Oh wow, I can't get this correct. This thing just... Can you maybe help me? This just open. I just need to close this.
What you want to close?
This. It goes to that. You figured.
I got you.
Thank you.
Actually, no, that is sorry. Okay, good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jonathan going milky. And he's going to milk the count. 16-2 in the middle. Hearts brick, all of the Broadway draws brick. See if John can get paid 3 streets here. Water is saying folds the straight to then hero call every other hand.
Welcome in the game, Melika.
Thank you.
Welcome, Melika.
Melika Razavi, Miss Iran 2016.
Wow.
And winner of the World Series of Poker bracelets.
Amazing. Congratulations on GG Poker.
GG Poker.
The world's biggest poker site.
So we have 3 bracelets at this table.
All my friends in LA, they are it's for me, man.
I can...
No. 4.
Yeah, sure.
Your friend is coming. Yeah, bracelet.
Just 100.
We have 3 bracelets at the table. Melika, Elki, and not me.
You're from Iran?
Yes.
All my friends in LA are from Iran. All of them.
That's what they call it, like Los Angeles, they call it Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Putain, moi je t'ai pas cru.
J'ai vu que tu m'as pas
J'ai fait 7.
C'est 6 si je fais 7 kilos par
So it's not the...
J'ai fait 2 valeurs. Je sais pas, je paye.
1, 1, 2, ça dépend le bet. 1, 1, 2. Non, je paye pas.
T'as dit, tu payes pas vraiment?
Ah, ça peut être fou, je paye pas. Moi, je vois from everybody for 7 2, pay free.
So it's not 600 anymore.
Allez, papa.
Heureusement que les trèfles sont pas tombés.
It's chaos.
Une belle petite main suitée.
On Instagram,
Yeah, I share it so
c'est
much.
awesome because you don't write.
Yeah, I share it so much because the government are brutally killing people on the streets. They shut the internet down, they're killing people, and then they say they're not doing it. And they're blaming it on America and Israel. It's like, who, you know, it's... They're gonna go. It's the end of the... It's gonna be a revolution, hopefully soon. But they're very, very bad.
So sad,
It's very sad.
Machine est lancée.
Je fais le réseau flop, t'aurais été quoi en flop?
Je fais tapis.
Sounds like the stand-up game's over and done with.
Je te charrie à quelle heure je fais tapis flop. Je sais pas.
Je fais quoi si je raise? J'allais raise 10 000, j'ai tapé 2008, j'allais faire 10 000.
Il y a moyen que je passe. Non. Ouais, il y a moyen que je passe.
Les stand-up game en stand-up game, tu passes aussi.
Je te jure, il y a moyen que je passe. Je te promets.
Jonathan with the overpair, Elki with the slow played ace king.
Passe, frérot, j'ai encore la même main.
Regardez, soft guy.
Vas-y, je te montre. Je te montre. Ouais, tu vois. Regarde. Très vite. Waouh.
C'est quoi?
What was that?
Oh, wow. Oh, les copains, 300 chacun.
So it's 300?
Pourquoi vous défendez pas, les gars?
Il a défendu qui en plus?
It's me, welcome to the table.
Ah, ouais, comme ça, Lupo, on voit 300. Oui. Ouais. Je t'en gagne maintenant. Merci. Regardez en fait maintenant. Oh, les valets, je les ai gagnés une fois, bordel. Ah, si. Bordel. C'est pourquoi je les ai gagnés, parce qu'il n'y a pas un Maurice, personne.
Et il s'appelle John.
John, tu gardes
Je crois qu'on peut les voler.
Non.
Bah oui, regarde, non, c'était les 6.
Amour et John. Depuis le début, c'est le running gag. Il s'appelle Amour et John. Attends, les biens.
Quoi
100.
Just a little.
Non, peut-être 100.
Ah, pardon, le coup. Ah, c'est le coup, je fais de la merde. Ah, le coup, tu fais. C'est, faut concentrer.
Pour toi, c'est des loops.
You speak French, Monica?
C'est des gros loops, ça.
French? French?
Oui, tu parles français?
French only at the table, Monica?
No.
C'est pour toutes les fois, on a fait English only at the table. Monica, French only at the table.
You have to learn.
Si, senor.
You have to learn.
Resma saying, who is Jonathan? First time I've seen Jonathan this week.
Merci, merci.
Merci beaucoup.
De rien, de rien.
Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil.
But in Iran, we also say merci.
Merci.
Yeah.
You call me.
I heard this is not good in your...
Yeah, this is very bad. If you do this, it's very bad.
I have an Iranian friend because it's my
This is this, basically.
my DJ emote is like this. And she's like, if you do this in Iran, it's good.
But I mean, if you are a foreigner, they know. Like, but
I'm not Iranian, they know. They know I don't mean like...
Ah si, c'est une télé, s'il te plaît. J'ai pas eu la palette de fois, mais t'as forcément là.
You do just a little bit more soft. Yeah, I like soft massage. Thank you.
I think I put the
Yeah, perfect.
Maintenant, ça va acheter, les gars. Je suis pas chaud. Je suis pas venu là pour rigoler, les gars.
T'es chaud?
Ah, je suis venu là pour gagner de l'argent, les gars. Pas pour en perdre. Ah bon, how much? 500. Ok, 3K.
Il l'a dit, hein, il le fait. Hein.
J'aimerais bien, putain.
Assurance, assurance?
Assurance, je peux pas. J'aimerais bien.
Moi, tu faisais assurance, je te jure, tout le monde prenait.
Tout le monde paye, c'est sûr.
C'est le coup de l'année, la vente de l'année.
Mais il faut mettre un sac.
Parce qu'il va rien foutre là, j'ai pas
C'est moi qui ai payé, j'ai dit assurance quand même.
every
Comment ça, c'est...
one of my
Personne
friends
connaît.
who tried Persian food, they fall in love with it.
It's a little bit like...
It's not spicy at all.
It's like... how you say?
It's
Like
like
a little bit like...
yes, very similar to Tunisian Lebanese food. Yes.
I think I didn't have specific Iranian, but I love the food in Dubai. It was so good. It was actually really good.
It has a lot of flavor.
Very good.
What is it? It's amazing.
What is it? No, please, what is it?
Ah, it's okay, okay. Okay.
Is it a thing?
But this is the...
Mamma mia.
Oh, excuse me.
T'es respecté, hein?
Respect me.
Sorry.
Yes, it is.
Tufa is almost with a lock on this hand. It's Jonathan that's drawing dead, that's actually firing into him. No nonsense from Malika.
Middle Eastern food is not so good in Europe actually.
Sorry?
I love Middle Eastern food. When I went to Dubai, food is so good.
Yeah, food.
Then in Europe, it's not that good.
Yeah, in Europe I don't enjoy the food. It's kind of like tasteless, you know, and doesn't have flavors.
No, I mean the Middle Eastern food is not good, right? It's like Middle Eastern food in Europe.
Yes.
In Eastern food, you would like. But I never went to so many countries, only Dubai. Dubai, you were like, wow, so good. It's so delicious.
You love Iranian food. You should like. There's some restaurants like if
Go on,
you
Tofu.
ever, you know, like everywhere in the world there is Iranian restaurants.
But are they good compared to the real ones? You know, like,
No, it's very good.
good?
Yes.
But a lot of times even like, I really like Lebanese food, but Lebanese food in other places it's not that good. In Dubai it's very good, right? But in a lot of the Lebanese restaurants, random European cities, it's like...
Et celle-ci 4000.
Compared to the...
Yeah, Persian food. I mean, I've tried it in many different places in the world, and I liked it. You know, they're very nice.
Yeah,
If I were to compare it with actual Iranian food in Iran, it's very similar.
Oh, that's good.
J'achète celle à 4000.
Oh, là, good call.
Achat d'une carte à 4000. Un 10 de frais. He's buying the car. He's buying the...
Ah, c'est bon, maintenant il sait ce que c'est la deuxième.
T'as les 10.
T'as les 10. Je me suis fait niquer. Je me suis fait niquer. Je croyais jamais qu'il allait acheter. Je croyais jamais qu'il allait acheter.
Il faut le avec aussi, d'accord?
Mais mec, c'est incroyable le 10 de frais.
Enfin...
Je peux plus fold maintenant.
Ça va avec ce move.
Incroyable. T'as 2 10? Non, t'as bluff?
J'ai bluff.
Wow! Achat de carte
I thought you called and I said
parce que
good
t'as fait
call.
le roi à 2000, le roi à 2000.
Bah c'est pour ça.
Bah voilà, c'est pour ça.
C'est pour ça que j'ai acheté la 4000. Tu vois le gros, c'est pas comme ça.
T'as GG de ouf et après tu
It does make the good call.
Tu perds que 1005 du coup à l'arrivée.
Je sais.
Non, c'est incroyable, t'as fait ça. Ça va, au final, t'as payé
You paid 4,000 to see the car.
I paid 4,000.
Parce que si, c'est pas mal en fait.
Tout net, t'as too much bet.
Mais par contre, écoute-moi bien. Si j'ai roi 10, je fais exactement pareil. Je vous dis 4000 celle-là, 2000 celle-là.
Non, parce que moi j'ai pensé de faire ça.
Si j'ai roi 10, je fais pareil.
Malika with the snap breed.
Prends 2 cartes au lieu de 5 quoi.
As soon as he called, she said nice call, so she was obviously dialed in. 1 second, chat.
J'ai payé la plus grosse aussi. C'est quoi, c'est un roi de sa mère, j'ai comme les 1000 balles. S'il n'y a pas de droit, je paye. Voilà.
J'aurais pas vraiment économisé 1000 balles s'il y avait un roi.
Mais là, c'est parce que j'aurais payé.
J'aurais payé 4000 plus le bet.
J'ai pas bête.
Non mais, s'il y avait un roi, t'aurais pas économisé 1000 euros. T'avais payé les 4000 euros et en plus tu peux payer son balai.
What's happened? Just friendly.
Okay.
En vrai,
Just because you say so.
je fais ça parce que...
You ask nicely.
Mais tu t'es à 2 doigts de folder. Si je te vends pas mes cartes, tu foldes.
Bien sûr. I don't want to play this end. Check. C'est mort, t'es mal à la main, t'es main.
Sartinière. I'm 33. Start 20 years old. How long do you make ça?
Mais ok. Allons to play, but it's free. C'est gratuit. Ah. It's free, but too much.
Yeah, 100 too much. One less alcohol.
Check. Toi, t'as envie de me prendre du fric, t'as un 10 sur un as. Je te le donne.
T'as quoi?
Check.
Ça te tarde, mec, j'en reviens sur quoi?
100. It's gonna be like...
100 euros, je te paye même pas.
T'avais le roi de l'autre côté qui paye, et du coup en plus il te paye.
Vas-y, c'est trop, frère, je suis obligé de payer. J'ai auto roi, frère. 100 euros, tiens, prends. Hein. Je suis obligé de payer, frère. Hein.
Moi, ce que je constate, c'est que mon bet, beaucoup de gens l'utilisent dans cette game. J'aime bien.
Non, c'est parce que je lui ai dit.
Elkie almost embarrassed to show that one.
Bouton de mou.
C'est que c'est valu parce que 200 euros, je paye pas.
Ouais, c'est.
Can't say I blame him.
Moi, je paye.
Ouais, 200, je paye. Pas trop.
Bien sûr que je paye. Par contre, j'ai un flop, hein.
Incroyable, incroyable. Châtier.
Sick.
Sick. 8, Android.
8. Oh my god.
Moi, j'adore les achats de cartes. C'est incroyable ça. C'est le meilleur truc avec popcorn et tout. Franchement, c'est trop mec. Pas mal hein, la carte à 4 bits. Pas facile hein.
En fait, je me suis dit, s'il en vrai, il va forcément la faire plus cher. Si jamais quelqu'un achète la plus chère, tu vois. Depuis le début, personne n'a acheté la plus chère. Si tu sais quoi, elle dit que sa mère. Je paye la plus chère, il y a un roi, je me couche. Je paye la plus chère, il n'y a pas de roi, j'y vais. Mais tu sais que.
Blague à part, si j'avais le roi, j'aurais fait exactement pareil.
Je te crois. Mais. Bah, t'as gagné, toi. Mais il y a un autre truc, je te dis, moi. En fait, je me suis dit, je suis baisé.
No, Martin said bringing out the mamacitas. Good read.
Et je vois que c'est pas un roi, je peux les payer. C'est le seul moment où je peux.
Apocalypse saying, right, good night, guys. See you possibly tomorrow night or Sunday. Apocalypse, enjoy your weekend.
Je dit la carte à 6 ou 7 000 par exemple, tu l'aurais acheté quand même?
Mais non, je l'aurais pas acheté. Je l'aurais pas acheté plus cher que ton mec.
C'est jamais.
Oh, right, chat. Does anyone know of any... Actually, I'm not even allowed to say that on stream.
Pour le pot, parce qu'il y a plus au pot.
Non, mais non,
What's wrong with me?
Du coup, je paye juste le bête et je me
Could have dug myself in a hole there.
Je lui donne un edge de fou devant ma carte.
Ouais, mais bon, si je paye plus cher que le pot.
Et il peut gagner. Incroyable. On est au début de l'achat de cartes, mais dans 10 ans ça sera solvé.
T'imagines?
Dans 10 ans ça sera solvé les gars. Faites le maximum d'argent pour que ça sera solvé. Guys, we are at the beginning of the card buying.
Card buying.
Card buying on the river. In 10 years it will be completely solved.
Yeah, in 10 years
make money now.
No, I mean, you should have the patent.
Yeah.
In 10 years you can buy it on the flop, before the flop you can buy a card.
It will be solved, like everybody will have the perfect strategy on that. For now, no one knows how to do, including me. But I will do a masterclass soon on PokerPro.fr. How to buy a card properly on the river.
C'est dommage, tu parles en anglais, les Français ne comprennent pas. Tu parles que français en plus.
Bah oui. Donc je vais faire une masterclass bientôt sur comment acheter les cartes.
Le pire, c'est que sur la chaîne anglaise, il y a les commentateurs, donc on entend
Et ouais, on n'entend pas ce que je dis. Tu sais que je parle toujours anglais.
Dans 30 ans, il laisse parler.
Non, mais on entend chaque mois. Le son est tellement faible qu'on entend rien.
Non, mais là, ils sont montés ou pas? On a demandé à monter
Mais
ou pas?
pour le français, oui.
On a demandé, ils ont monté.
Je pense qu'il y a quand même plus de viewers sur la chaîne FR.
Ah, c'est la carte plus de viewers. C'est que je te crois pas. Hein. Je te crois pas que t'as plus le jour le 5.
Prends une carte, toi. Il te vaut une carte 1000. Prends une carte, une carte.
Tu vois une carte, toi?
Il a perdu sa langue.
Oui, mais je sais pas les prix en fait.
Mais là, ça vaut pas le coup, gros, pour
C'est
toi.
pas être cher. Je pas que je te fasse un prix cher.
Ah, mais je crois que je fais call, mais.
Je fais genre.
C'est quoi, je call. Je te crois pas, mais t'as sûrement 5, mais c'est pas cher le chose.
Je gagne 9.
Ok, je gagne.
Ah, c'est
Ça en a acheté 800 euros, frère.
Après, tu lui montres une dame, bon.
Bon, la dame, je me dis, bon.
Bien joué.
What a call.
Ah, it's not expensive, it's why. If you put 5,000, it's not call.
un button, nice.
Je mets 5 000, la chance pas de folle.
Du coup,
En fait, pour les coups de mettre 5 000 quoi, dans ce board-là, quoi.
1002.
Milieu, je me colle encore. À partir de 2005, bon, 5 000, je pense que je colle pas. Je peux call 4 000, je colle pas non plus. Enfin, bon. En plus, j'ai une lampe tub, alors. Ça n'a rien à voir, ça va aller.
T'as fait Scrabble ou t'as race?
Last night game was insane.
Ah, it was so sick.
Last night?
Yes.
It's gonna be even crazier when Leon comes. Leon is coming to play with us on the 9th.
Ça va être super d'ailleurs avec le Pou et tout. Moi, je vais pas la jouer, je vais pas la jouer. Mais Loup Léon, c'était un part déjà.
Le Pou Léon, Ivan.
Le Pou Léon, c'était dingue. Ivan.
Cycle l'année après. Entre Ivan et du coup, il va être entre Ivan et Léon, ça va être énorme.
Le Pou va être comme ça. Attends, Ivan va faire ça. Le Pou, Léon, t'as pas le choix.
En fait, si Léon il est à gauche, c'est horrible parce qu'il organise tout le temps. Il va faire. S'il te plaît, pas.
They're talking about potential arrival. I say arrival, not as in tonight. The fact that Leon may potentially show up and play in this game next week at some point.
Encore c'était deux là? Non. Dans toutes les games, tu mets devant toi et la coutière elle prend.
Moi je préfère de la main propre, moi, c'est pour ça que je te l'envoie.
Non, parce qu'en fait, si les jetons se mélangent, je me sens plus cher. Ça va dans les sacs des autres.
Parfois, t'es vraiment trop maniaque bizarre. Ils sont pas les couilles, personne n'a donné 300 €.
Hop là, d'ailleurs, j'ai coupé les 100 balles, j'ai des 30 balles. C'est dans mon stack, ça.
Léon comme ça, sur le coup.
S'il te plaît, le Pou.
Ça te plaît?
S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
Le Pou comme ça. Bon bah, il sera de 5000.
Si on va faire 300 000, je suis place après.
C'est la phrase préférée de Léon, c'est John. S'il te plaît, le Pou. S'il te plaît pas, c'est pareil.
500? T'es mon pote, t'es mon pote.
À quelle heure finit la partie? 2h ici, ça veut dire 2h30 pour les deux. Ah, donc il reste 1 heure de jeu là?
Check. Non, le Pou, non, 200 je paye.
Ouais, c'est un game dans
200 € je paye.
Yeah, in 4 days on the 9th.
C'est bon, 400.
On the 9th, we have the special game on the Wednesday and 9th. So yeah, I assume you're correct. Assume your read is on point.
Il arrive quand, Léon? Le 8, il arrive tard, mais il joue le 9 avec nous. Le 8, il n'y a pas de partie, je crois, on joue des choses qu'on fout. Non, le 8, il est parti ou pas? Non. Ouais, Léon arrive le 8. Le 8, il n'y a pas de partie, il joue le 9 avec nous.
Oh, Tufa not folding. He's got the best of it.
J'ai le 5?
I can't wait to see the chip counts. I know Tufa was down almost 70k at one point. I want to say that he is now. I mean, it must be close to break even. He's playing around about 60k. I think he's in for like 80. Maybe he's down like 20k, but still, he must be happy.
I'll see like what else I will probably
They're gonna be really good high order, they're gonna be really good too. For sure.
Which ones?
25k and 50k is gonna be very good. We played with you last year, it was really good. The 25k. Very good. One of the best actually. I think one of the best 25k in the world.
The best 25k I played during the whole year.
Wow, thank you.
I'm assisting you. I'm your assistant.
Apparently, the 25k. Yeah.
Mercy.
Last year was one of the best 25ks of the entire year. Oh boy. Open from Elke. Lupu with the 3-bet in the cutoff with the 6s. Loves 3-betting these small pairs. Not too sure why. But he does love it. So many wasted opportunities for Lupu to set mine over the last few days.
Yes, please. Can I get sparkling water?
He is incredibly deep against Yo, so I don't think he'll be going anywhere just yet.
Bring me a fruit salad.
One would assume.
Berries and raspberries and blueberries. Blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries. Thank you.
175,000 effective. This is a pre-flop decision. It's like such an easy call. Instead, he's come out with the 5-bet. Chat, what am I witnessing here? What am I missing?
C'est quoi comme minute?
Lui.
Hein?
Et toi? Okay. Oh, good.
I have exactly the same one, but with the gold mirror in front.
Oh, yeah.
Ça va me passer à la télé avant. Je te le renvoie. Je passe à la télé avant. Je vais dire ça. Sick.
It's very nice.
Moi, je filme, attends, filme.
Resman saying you're witnessing Yo Viral's game.
Bon, merci Léon. Oh, il-
I have no idea what is going on. This should be a 3-bet pot.
Next time, avant de faire rouler, je vais dire merci. Merci Léon, and thank you Léon.
Clear call, the Lupu effect.
Casino, so merci Léon d'avoir fait.
Merci.
Merci quand même.
Thank you, Leon. So if you say thank you, Leon, and go all in blind, you'll win.
Thank you for playing in your beautiful casino, King's Casino.
C'est incroyable les lunettes, monsieur. Je peux regarder et tout, c'est incroyable.
Pour les clés c'est bien, parce qu'en fait ça fait le combat de jeu.
So heads up to the flop in this 5-bet pot. 39,000 in the middle.
Ça déchire, hein? 4 minutes. Voilà, on va dire.
Si tu doubles, tu me donnes 100 € pour boire.
Mais il faut que je joue beaucoup de fois là.
Tu doubles contre Yo ou le coup et...
Je suis à...
What? Chat. Oh man.
65 000 là.
Tu doubles, c'est bon? Tu les as là?
Zacabella said no decent Brit pros getting their heads together to get in this game. You talking about Gazi B?
50, 52, 52.
30, 35, 40.
50. Allez, Sam, merci, une farcie.
Merci.
C'est pas loin. Merci, Sam.
50, 51, 52.
I was saying, imagine one of them was bluffing.
Ça va, t'es 10K.
En montant de 15 000 euros.
Bravo.
It's a great bluff.
Et toi? Ah, t'es bien monté aussi toi? Ah, pas beaucoup. Bah t'es sur combien toi là?
And he can have, but Yo will 5-bet if he has. Yo will not just flat the 7 deuce.
C'est même plus. He can have. That's why I said he could have.
But I don't think he has. Well, who knows?
I can hear Elkie and Malika talking about the hand away from the table.
Mais t'as vu, j'ai du mental, hein. Quand j'ai pris le 17,
Oh, sorry, they're not away from the table.
Et je me suis dit, tu sais quoi? Tête d'homme, c'est le poker, frère. Je vais essayer, je vais même pas essayer de me refaire, je vais revenir avec 15 000 pounds d'euros de plus. Si ça passe en deux, ça va se faire, tant pis. Mais c'est dur, hein. Là, quand je suis parti fumer mentalement, je vous jure, c'était tellement dur. Tellement dur.
On a envoyé quelqu'un sur on avait peur que tu te suicides.
Ouais, ça va, ouais, mais. J'étais pas encore là, mais. Oh là, comment allez-vous?
I was waiting for that.
So bright now, wow.
No, it is very bright.
T'as vu, hein?
That's why when I
Incroyable.
sat
So we are finally going to see a turn. This hand has taken quite a bit of time. We got there eventually. King of spades on the turn. Yo, Viral drills it. Now beating tens, jacks, queens.
That was a good one.
Tu sais quoi, le mais t'es mal le flop, hein. T'es mal le pot. Le 4 de potes. Take it off pour enlever. Pour enlever, on dit take it off.
Take it off. Take it off.
Pourquoi take it off?
Ça veut dire enlève le
Wow, Lupu's reaching for chips.
Put, ça veut dire tu le mets.
Ouais, j'avoue, ouais. Take, mais ça veut dire prendre aussi.
Lupu is about to incinerate whatever he puts over the line.
Ça veut dire enlève-le.
Ouais, on vite.
62,000 in the middle. This just feels like such an unnecessary pot. Like this should have been open, flat, 3-bet, cool. What is going on? He just wants to build a tower. Oh, it's a sizable bet, you know, chat.
Frérot, il est sick le coup là. Il envoie 30K à la turn du coup.
Sizable bet. 26,400 on the turn. Someone in the chat suggesting he wants to get rid of his grey chips. If he wanted to do that, he could have just given them to me. I would have happily taken that 9,000 odd.
Okay, go smoke.
Yeah, I was thinking. No, I'll go after you.
Nick Gold said, I wonder what's going through Lupu's head when he tanks and bets incorrectly every time. Lol. That's a good question. $88K in the middle. 114,000 in there once Viral makes the call. Brisbane said, think about when crypto will go up. You'll make millions again. Chat's rooting for the 6 river. Yo just makes the call. €115,000 in the middle. A lot of you probably ask yourselves at home, why is there 115K in the middle? And you know, I wouldn't judge that condescending tone of yours, because I too carry the same tone of how this didn't go Elky open, Lupu flat, Yo-Viral 3-bet, call, bet on the flop from Yo. This hand should have been over and done with about 10K in there. Doesn't need a 6 to blast off, you're not wrong. Chat, I swear, if he... Surely he gives up. But now the 3 of diamonds has rolled off. And here we are, blocking 6-5. Not that any player should have 6-5 in this spot, but I feel like, you know, these are the types of justifications that are being made inside Lupu's head.
So much better.
To barrel. Yo must be somewhat concerned about 7 deuce.
I like when he's corner.
Yeah, cold is better.
I love the corner.
Yeah.
Alright, let's wait for the white flag.
Yeah, I love very corner.
Goodbye, 115k.
Faut que tu viennes, c'est à Corée, c'est énorme. Tu vois,
Anyone want a massage? Lupu's buying.
Ouais, c'est fou, c'était un cycle.
Ça fait peur.
Il y a quelques jours, c'est incroyable.
C'est à cause d'Halloween, du coup. Ça fait peur. Hein.
Il y avait 100 000 personnes dans une petite zone en fait et c'est horrible.
Et il y avait un streamer, Papsan, qui était dedans.
Ah ouais?
Il a streamé de l'intérieur. Il a le chat séparé. En fait, il pouvait plus la streamer. Enfin, je sais plus ce qu'il dit, mais il en pouvait plus, tu vois, il est sorti, tu vois. Mais c'était quoi cet endroit-là? Pourquoi cet endroit-là?
En fait, c'est là où ils faisaient tous la fête. Il y a toutes les soirées Halloween.
C'est un endroit club, ok.
Ouais. C'est la première fois depuis Covid que tout était ouvert en fait.
Ah d'accord.
Ils ont fait les restrictions pendant trop longtemps, donc du coup c'est la première fois que tout était ouvert. Et...
Très bien, ok. Un peu l'excitation, etc. Quoi.
Ouais, c'est cool. But we're gonna make yours game in Seoul, in Korea next time.
That would be
C'était comment le cas là-bas?
C'est incroyable, les Coréens ils adorent, mais en fait ils n'ont pas le droit de jouer dans les casinos, mais il y a des... Dans les casinos, les Coréens n'ont pas le droit de jouer.
Pourquoi?
Parce qu'ils veulent pas qu'ils perdent tout leur argent.
Ah donc il y a que les étrangers qui peuvent jouer?
Il y a plein de Japonais, des Australiens, des Américains.
D'accord.
Mais en fait, dans les tournois spéciaux, il y a des clubs de poker coréens où tu peux jouer en tournoi et c'est incroyable. Il dira c'est trop bien. Et ils kiffent, ils adorent ça. J'ai quasiment pas joué au poker, mais...
Ah ouais? Mais putain, on pouvait jouer à un tournoi, je sais pas quoi.
Ouais, j'ai joué un tournoi.
Et c'était quoi le tournoi en fait?
J'ai fait un high roller, c'était... Genre 2100 $.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Mais il y avait des tournois, le main event c'était genre 800 $, il y avait 1000 joueurs et là ils vont faire la prochaine fois, ils vont faire 3 millions garantis.
Ah oui, c'est pas mal.
C'est trop bien.
T'as des directs de la France?
Je crois qu'il y a de Paris, ouais, de Paris.
Tu vas comment toi de...
Waiting for Yo to make a decision.
De Paris aussi, il y a direct, je crois.
Les gars, c'est de l'autre côté aussi.
De Londres, de Paris et de Londres, je crois qu'il y a...
Chris saying these two really look like Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Faut passer par Francfort.
Jada said just sat through 5 ads and still in the same spot. Nick Gold saying Twitch gave me 5:30. Shut up. 5 30-second ads. That is ridiculous. Does anyone know? Does it depend on like what country you're from?
Next time we're gonna do yours game in Korea, you should come.
Definitely.
Very fun.
They should let me know sooner for my visa.
We will let you know. We organize.
Par contre, le temps, il est 1h15.
Ouais, on fait ça.
Oh, right. From France got 3 times 20. Nick Gold saying LA. Jada said I'm Philly. I honestly, like, I have no idea. But I feel like whenever I'm in America, I get infinite more ads on Twitch and on my phone and like basically anything that I watch on the fucking internet. Did I just swear? Did I just swear? Fairly sure I just swore.
Every time I come to the table, this happens.
Okay.
Action.
Ah là, je veux un peu les mecs dans le chat. Hop là. Je vois pas les...
No, you're fine. Just delete the VOD.
Tu vois une carte, Yo?
Ah, je pense pas que c'est le moment de rigoler là.
Vraiment, ça peut valoir cher la carte là.
C'est la carte à l'eau. Ok, tu vois une carte 50 minutes quoi.
Most expensive card of the stream.
When I I love the commentators. I love them.
Wow, Lupu does make the fold. Malika just saying that she loves us commentators. Malika, I love you too.
Imagine now it would show like 8-3.
Last stand-up game of the night.
Stand-up game.
15 minutes.
What?
15 minutes.
No, this is gonna take an hour.
Ah non, même 20 minutes en fait, 20 minutes.
Combien la chance, yo?
Wow. Nice hand, Johan. So what about the stand-up games? 300 each?
Yeah,
or
300 each.
Okay.
And you don't throw the chips to the people, you have to say in front of you, because he always doesn't like when you throw the chips at him.
So a quick look at the counts. Tupa's managed to dig himself out of a big old hole.
Me too.
Down only 19k now. Malika down 1.3, just joined. John finished down 4,500. Jonathan down 10k. Lupu still up, but he was up 95k at one point.
Il y a plein de gens dans le casino, mec. Il y a les grands partout. C'est pour ça que je dis c'est à vous de contrôler le stream. Genre c'est pas volontaire, mais ça peut arriver.
Et là, un mec dit go le bout, il a rien.
Je rigole, mais il y a des autres qui prennent rien. D'accord.
Imagine un mec qui crie le bout, il a rien. Lui, on est comme ça. Quoi?
Ouais, tu rigoles, je me suis streamé sur le 10K sur le GG. Ouais, je me rappelle. Sur le mec de WSOP.
En live?
I'm just saying, by the way, who are you, Mr. Commentator? My name is Henry Kilbane. Thanks for asking, Resume. It has been a calm day. Super Omega Fish. Can't agree more.
La main a duré ce temps-là. Écoute, mec, au moment où en fait, je suis à un moment donné, il tank à mort et tout, je dis, ouais, je suis content de mon bluff, c'est un bon bluff et tout. Et là, je dis, à un moment, je réalise, je fais, putain, mais il tank longtemps. Et là, je regarde mon logiciel, tu vois, et je sais pas, j'ai un truc à un moment, je me dis,
Yeah, for those of you that are interested at home, you can follow me on Instagram and Twitter, Henry_Kilbane. I basically travel around the world from poker festival to poker festival, commentating as well as playing mid to high stakes pot limit Omaha for a living. Occasionally create travel reels of the like. For you travel lovers out there, for the most part, it's poker related content.
Tu vas l'avoir. Les As? Non, mais non, c'est entre nous de toute façon, c'est une grosse main.
Mais en fait, dans 5 minutes, je vais regarder mon téléphone, je le dis à tout le monde.
Si tu veux, mais moi je regarde pas les téléphones en milieu du truc.
Ah, moi je vais le faire.
Si tu veux. Si tu veux, mec.
Ah, je trouve à 3, As-3,
C'est sûr, non, avec moi.
C'est les deux. Moi je te voyais plus toi avec un 7.
Et ben la tête de homme, c'est ce que je dis. Je dis à qui?
Ouais, c'est sûr.
They go saying, will you be at the WPT Championships next month? See you there. I am arriving on the 9th.
Il est dur le flop de flotter avec un spot quand même, parce que tu bêtes cher au flop. Flotter avec un spot. Je te voyais vraiment solide.
Moi aussi. Je pense que je vais arrêter de jouer, moi. Bah, ça va être marrant, les êtres comme ça, je te connais. Quoi? Ça va pas être bon, en fait. Je te connais. Tu vas pas arrêter de réestimer tout le temps. Enfin, bon, je me suis fait chier à jouer 10 heures de temps pour ça, quoi. Enfin, voilà, quoi. Je te dis, je te connais. J'ai plus le droit de raise. Pourquoi t'as raise 1000 € 8 et 5 tout à l'heure? Au flop, t'avais 1000 €. Vas-y, il avait 8h8, ce chien.
J'ai le 5.
Non, il avait le 5.
C'est quoi un 5?
Bah, il a touché le 5.
C'est quoi un 5?
Valet 5-6, il a touché le 5.
C'est
Il
tout.
bet, il gagne.
J'ai pas le valet, moi.
I definitely need to learn French.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you do.
Ah, c'est trop, ça reprend, vas-y. On va reprendre un coup à 40
Yeah, you
minutes,
do,
ça va?
Malika.
Vas-y, t'as affronté un.
Putain de sa mère.
We play together with 4 cards. Let's go, let's go.
C'est cool. On joue 2 contre 2.
120,000 effective. It's the stand-up game. Chat, strap yourselves in. This is the stand-up game, and this could be one of the biggest pots of the night on certain board textures. Wow, no, he just folds.
Wow, putain, yo.
Wow.
I was very good, I took the minimum.
Là, tu t'es dit, je lui refais, il va pas le croire.
Let's go, Yo, on a pas de time.
C'est un roi, mais faut que.
C'est trop abusé, vraiment. Non?
Que quand c'est dangereux pour le streamac, faut que ça soit.
Bah là, ça commence à devenir dangereux quand même, non? La main a duré plus de 20 minutes.
Ouais, le vrai danger pour le streamac, c'est vous appelez.
Yeah, Malika's got 2.2 million followers.
Le floor arrive et c'est une minute. Mais faut être honnête avec la dangerosité du streamac.
Et là, la main, elle a duré plus de 20 minutes, hein. Je t'assure. Du coup,
D'accord,
on a commencé à
moi j'avais peur de ça, j'avais peur du streamac, je suis d'accord. Je suis d'accord avec toi, ça a duré longtemps, mais c'est un très gros pot aussi. Ouais, ça pouvait être un poisson.
Mais
le plus gros pot de la game, ça aurait pu être. Voilà,
c'était pas pour t'as pas oublié
ça, tu vois.
Ouais, c'est clair.
Mais t'as pas cool, c'est pas cool.
Le reste des mains, on joue plutôt vite, donc spécialement aujourd'hui. Check.
Merde, je t'ai muté. Bon.
I'm really annoyed at some of these hands. I feel like we could have seen some good prop. Lacabella saying good for the game, them socials. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 2.2 million followers is a lot. Nobody with a pair.
What a move. Il y a tous les jetons de la table. Ouais, sick. Le tirage par les deux bouts, j'avais.
Toi aussi?
Ouais. Je tire nuts dans les deux sens.
Putain, moi aussi.
Ouais, on n'a pas la même main.
T'as aussi roi 10?
Ouais. Ouais. T'es sérieux?
Ouais.
Enfoiré. Ça merde.
J'ai roi 10. Roi pique 10 après.
Enfoiré.
Je l'aurais pas dit, mais vu que tu m'as
été beau si je te rivais.
Vu que tu m'as tenté.
À la river, si je te rivais, ça aurait été beau. Ah oui, tu fold.
Ah ouais, j'ai foldé comme un fiche.
Évidemment, tu fold. Ouais. Ça aurait été beau si je l'avais fait. Mais vu que t'es en rush de fou, j'ai dit allez, je vais pas y aller comme ça.
Oh yeah, you got Malika's details in the chat there. Malika, she has turned an open-ender against Jonathan's double gut shot and flush draw. She won 200k, chat. 200k the other night.
Si, j'avais remballé, Ah, un gros pot là. C'est quand tu gagnes le coup.
Action river card. It's the flush gets there. Malika has made a straight.
How much?
What a brutal river.
Il a check, non? Il a bet le turn. Il a bet, il a bet le flop aussi? Non, il a check le flop.
See if you can get away from this. Shout out to Malika, by the way. Just giving us a lot of praise earlier on. Said she loves the commentators. I think she was talking about you guys at home. She loves you, chat. Me and Gary are just a byproduct.
C'est la prochaine. On fera deux as, tu vois? Oui, il a fait deux as, non?
The fact that she hasn't even snapped called. Fair play to her. She even said it's such a sick run out. Does make the call. And she's going to get shown the bad news. 33k pot.
Tu joues les 9, les 5.
J'ai trop d'out.
Trop parfait, mec.
I was gonna fold it. I should have folded.
Je connais les mains.
Bien joué, bien valu bet.
En effet, il avait bien ce point là-bas.
Il avait quoi du coup?
Je te dirais pas, madame.
Bah, tu peux pas faire ça.
En fait, c'est mon frère le coup.
8-7, correct?
Ah, familial.
Yeah.
Bah, il a dit qu'il regarde pas les téléphones. Je me couche et qu'il fait, mais.
Non, mais c'est pas correct de venir et de dire la main alors que tu ne vas pas. Ah, si. Ça n'a aucun. Ça n'a aucun. C'est pas.
Ouais, cher.
Je vais pas arriver dans ton couple, t'as joué avec un mec et arriver et dire la main de l'autre.
Ouais, cher.
Bah voilà. Donc sois correct.
Bah, t'avais un 3. Suité.
Ouais, j'avais un 3.
Suité.
Un carreau.
Le carreau.
Nice hand.
Thank you. I have a crazy flop.
I thought I should fold it.
You thought I was bluffing?
No. I'm saying I thought I should have folded.
I don't know what you have, so I don't know.
What?
Straight? 5-7? What? And you bet all the way down with 5-7? Good job.
Good game, huh?
Yeah, if I don't hit the diamond, you win for sure.
Still playing the stand-up game, chat. Last stand-up game of the day, I believe. Someone saying, we know who's going to slide into our DMs now. Henry. I assume he's talking about me, Henry Kilbane, person in the booth doing the commentary. I don't do DMs. I don't. It's just too difficult.
I want to add chips.
It's too much effort. Way too much effort.
I'll be back. I'm stuck. Let me go back again.
Mon frère. Check.
Putain, il fait du bien ce coup. Le coup que je viens de prendre, il fait
Lupu
du bien.
just absolutely loves blasting.
Bon, je sais que c'est mon frérot, je sais qu'il me baisera pas. Je sais qu'il est bien. Fais voir. Non, c'est pas possible, tu vas pas ça, t'as l'heure. Ça, c'est que tu me fais pas voir.
This would be fun.
C'est
It
pire,
can
c'est
happen.
pute de merde, genre. Ta gueule.
Il y a beaucoup de frérots à la table de poker.
Sa mère, c'est une pute. Il avait les 6.
Qu'est-ce que t'en sais ce que j'avais là?
C'est bon? Il avait les 6.
J'adore. J'adore.
Yo is up the most on the night.
J'adore.
35k profit. Elkie and Lupu up around about 25k. Jonathan's managed to get himself out the hole. Well done. John called it a night. Finished down 4,500. Oh boy. We know Tufa's not folding. He's already flicked in the call with the King Jack.
Vas-y, mets-toi là. C'est bon, t'as déjà pris 20 minutes pour avoir que les 6 alors que t'avais rien, c'est bon. Allez, c'est bien.
Tu nous l'as énervé là-haut.
Ouais, vas-y, c'est bon. J'ai pas le droit de miser, j'ai pas le droit en fait. Je me bats pas en fait.
And Tufa's flopped top pair. After managing to dig his way out of the hole.
Mais ne me dis pas.
J'ai roi valet, c'est bon.
Je te fais taper, j'ai les rois, voilà, paye si tu veux. Sérieux, ne me dis pas ta main. Yeah, c'est Dolin, mais ne me dis pas ta main. Je t'aurais jamais fait ça sinon. Fold.
What is going on?
Et je suis gentil en plus, je te montre ma main.
He just moves all in with the kings. And gets 2 for 2. He shows the kings. He tabled the kings.
Oh, sorry. Right, you go.
Right. So, okay, yeah, how do we only get called by better? How do we get called by better and fold out everything that just like is worse?
Je sais, voilà. Moi je suis friendly à la table.
So sick.
Je sais, mais moi j'aime bien, je suis comme ça. Par contre, si c'est LT, tu vois, je l'aurais enculé, j'aurais pas eu de problème. Et Lupo, n'en parlons pas, alors là. Lupo, je lui aurais dit, vas-y, fold. Check. Il est là, un artiste.
Fais le comeback.
Doucement, mais sûrement.
Walu said no way he showed him to make him fold. Well, he did.
Ouais, Melika. Attends, mais comment elle peut avoir 15? Je comprends pas en fait, elle dit qu'elle a 15. 10, Melika. 6, As, turn 4.
6 et 4, donc à la turn, elle a tirage comme demi quand même.
Bah donc elle bet 4000 au flop sur 10, 6, As avec 4, 5, avec 5 et 7. Y a pas de sens.
Ah oui, c'est large. Ouais, bah, il y a le stream, souvent les gens, ils voient pas pourquoi.
Ouais, genre comme moi j'ai voulu bluffer avec Aziz sur 2 As.
Excuse me.
Bien joué, il s'assoit.
Someone is saying they speak too much. It's a home game, mate. Of course they speak a lot. What do you want me to do? Sit in silence? Grow up.
The one who lose.
Hey, 300 to everybody. Personne qui perd entre Melika et elle qui perd. Gagne pas une main. C'est le plus rapide à gagner une main, on va dire.
Ou un bust. Ou un bust. C'est
Pardon.
La tête bien sur le corps. Je fais des trucs bizarres, je vais pas. Juste, vas-y, je t'en parle après.
Well, Elkie potentially in a bit of trouble here. It's not middle pair and an open ender.
Do like John, I check in the dark. Oh, sick, huh? Yes, baby, I'm still playing, my love. Still playing.
Il y a Mimo tutto hand, right? Quand ça pite un petit peu.
Yo gets the double barrel through on the turn.
Il est là, le yo. Représente.
Représente Sargumine. 5-7.
Quelle belle ville.
Quelle belle ville.
Je sais même pas qu'elle existait, ce jeu.
Stand-up game between Malika and Elkie.
Melika! Melika!
My king.
The chat just received confirmation that we have 10 more hands left this evening. Ten more hands left. Who thinks there's going to be a 50k pot in the last 10 hands? I do.
T'as jeté un roi? Bon, rien à foutre. Je vais même jeter roi 5 sous alors.
Say default king 5. So for the king 5 in French, default king 5.
Okay. I saw the king of hearts.
Yeah, now it's said in French, so
Okay.
I have to say it too.
Thank you, thank you.
How about you here? Will have a break?
No, because my back is hurt, so I'm just walking.
Ah, you did a massage.
Yeah, I need, yeah, for sure. Where you come from?
We can stay for your bed.
Where you come from?
No, I think you have 7 dues. You might, you can value sin everything. You can even value sin a pair. Fucked up, man. You can value that. So many things. Now that. C'est trop dur, I'm gonna fall inside. You need to show to 6.
Ouais, c'est...
Oh, Malika gets the table to bluff.
Thank you.
Really good job.
It's very difficult to love this one.
That's what I thought. I thought I need to give him. Thank you.
Nice hand. Really nice play.
Thank you.
Against Johan, really nice play against him. It's not easy. I played. He was
Thank
close
you.
to call. Really close.
He was. He
I'm
was.
the most neat in those spots.
I'll play.
Thank you.
Elke loses the stand-up game once again. Image building, chat. Image building.
Also destroying.
Tu pourrais donner la première.
Elle est pas les bras pour aller les chercher.
Bah, c'est pareil pour les 300 euros.
Non, les 300 euros, ouais, je peux les mettre devant moi, ça. La différence, c'est que tout le monde lance pas en même temps. Il n'y a que moi qui lance.
T'as foldé un S, un H, j'ai foldé S10 moi aussi.
Ah ouais?
Ouais.
Foldé S10? Oh, il foldé S2?
Ouais, bah maman, je me suis fait enculer. Maman, il m'a déstacké. Quand il a 2 As.
We should do a count at the end of the game, says Resme. I agree, mate. I agree. I have to do a recap out of all the stand-up games. How many did Elke lose?
Bien joué. T'es dégoûté du roi 5 hein?
Non, je m'en branle, moi, je te jure, je m'en branle. Je le gérer, je m'en branle vraiment.
Button move.
Ça aurait pas été le même coup.
Quelle heure t'as mis 4 heures?
On n'avait pas là.
Ah ouais, parce que s'il est 4 heures, on est mal.
Ça aurait pas été le même coup, de toute façon. J'aurais pas pu voir le roi, voilà. Ça aurait pas été pas pareil. Elle aurait pas fait ça si elle aurait pas su que le roi 5, tu vois.
Oh, elle en est très capable.
Did Elke fold flush draw on a gutter? Missed it. I'm not gonna lie.
C'est à 2 heures qu'on finit, c'est ça?
Flush draw on a gutter. I think you guys are lying. You guys knew that I was looking away briefly. You guys knew that I was looking away briefly.
Ouais, elle est bonne, et j'adore. Ouais, j'adore.
So you thought you'd catch me out.
Yeah, 15 minutes and we stop, right? Yeah, thank you. I can't be
Oh boy. Malika with the 3-bet. Elke with the 4-bet. See if he's going to get out of there. Understandably so. He tried going huge. The bluff, what? From Elke? Come on. Come on.
Nice hand. Thank you. Nice hand.
Kings for a king.
Better. Kings. Oh, I have ace.
Pocket 12 As.
Pocket 12.
Le roi. Le roi.
Ça va jusque là.
Resme saying not allowed to make one mistake after 5 hours of stream without getting roasted. That is the rule. This is Twitch. Twitch chat come in from the start. We've been here for 8 hours.
Yeah, give me some good card, please. I want to play.
Just whisper into the Twitch chat. I'm not fucking leaving. Not leaving until I see a mistake.
Erika, re-raise machine.
King high flop, Lupu. The complete brick. Complete whiff, I should say.
J'étais gentil avec Laurent.
C'est vrai. Après, t'as pris 10 000 quand même, quoi.
C'est toi qui as fait le fou. T'étais en tilt complet.
C'est même pas le jeu qui me titre. C'est même pas le jeu. Je sais bien, ça fait 10 heures que je joue, je suis bien. Mais bon, c'est bien. C'est bien.
J'ai eu peur que tu montres un 7 et 2 ou 2 3.
Sorry.
JW said, let's do a bump pot. Last hand. Double board. Double board. Triple board PLO bomb pot. One time.
Putain, je vais payer, je peux pas. Hop.
I tell you what, chap. Obviously, we're on a 30-minute delay, so they've already finished. They've already finished. But what I will do is I will go and ask Yo directly and ask him tomorrow. Tomorrow, if it's possible.
Ouais, j'ai vu.
En fait, il a lancé un jeton, ça a tapé dans mes coups. Là, j'ai un jeton d'un cas qui peut être en plus. Donc, pour ça, je t'ai demandé est-ce que tu as récupéré un cas carré. Et sinon, regarde le time code. Je crois avoir récupéré. Je vais arrêter le time code. Il y a moyen de récupérer avec un jeton qui a tapé de là.
Juste essayer de tout voler, ce gros chien.
Je pouvais pas te laisser. Ouais. J'avais pas envie de donner 300 balles. Deux boutons. Ouais, c'est pour ça que je t'ai dit j'avais pas envie de te donner 300 balles.
There's no spoilers, but I can spoil the stakes. No, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'm just going to ask them. I'm going to say, yo, like, listen, yo, appreciate you putting on this epic game. Side note, something that could potentially make it even more epic at the end of the night. Could we do a double board pom pot? This is the penultimate hand, ladies and gentlemen. Resma said, listen carefully, yo. It is a great name. I'm not gonna lie. I met someone called Blaze, one of the live reporters here at Kings for WSOP. I mean, how ridiculous is that? That's not fair. Blaze. Said to him as soon as he said, So hey, my name's Blaze was like, well, that's just unfair. That is just ridiculously unfair. Oh boy. 3-bet pot. Nut flush draw for Lupu. Blaze, B-L-A-Z-E. Great name. Strong name. Checks through. Lupu turning the nut flush. I say nut flush. He loses to 3 straight flushes. He has like, I don't know, the 15th nuts. Goes to King, Queen of clubs, Queen, 8 of clubs, 8, 7 of clubs, Jacks, 10s, 9s, Jack 10, Jack 9. Makes the call on the turn. 16-4 in the middle.
Il nous reste 3 minutes, j'aimerais bien qu'on joue quelques mains encore. Je le dis quoi.
Agni asking if it was turn check check. No, it was flop check check. Turn B100 call.
You're playing until 2:30?
Sorry?
Playing till 2:30?
I think 2.
Je suis bien pour les potes de 100 000.
But we can play after other table if you guys want. I think the stream is until 2. But they will say like one last round. Really. They don't end exactly at 2. They will say one last round. Probably.
Bon, j'avais pas vu les blancs. Il y a peut-être plus que 5 cas.
J'ai rien dit, ouais.
Ah bah, allez-y, j'avais vraiment pas vu les blancs. Moi, de mon côté, je vois que 5 000 là. Bon, on peut se lever, je pense.
GG. Do you still play a lot on GG?
I do play sometime the tournaments and some cash game, but tournaments, I love it. I love the software. It's the best.
It's the best, yeah.
It is the best. Like, I love it.
It's really fun.
Compliment to the...
Wow. Yo pays him off. Gets shown the nut flush. 50k pot going to Lupu. So the last hand of the night.
On table 39.
Tu continues pas?
Je sais pas qui compte.
The last hand.
Bravo les gars, c'était une belle partie. Bravo.
Ouais, magnifique partie.
Too bad it's over, he's tilted. Waterloo saying full straight but cool second pair on a skateboard every time. Every damn time.
And if you want to win a package, hotel, sorry, 5-star hotel for the Deutsche Meisterschaft in King's Casino, you can play on my
IG post. You can also win goodies from the new Lion collection of kids. You can see the t-shirts.
Yeah, you can see.
We make giveaway of those.
Good one.
So chat, this is the last hand of the night, hand number 165. Jack high flop. Lupu with the 8, it's going to continue. Poor old Yo seems so tired. I'm not surprised, 4 days straight. High stakes poker.
How much, please? Keep the change, thank you. The game. Ça fait plaisir. T'es avec nous demain?
10 pairs on the turn.
Non, il y a des chances que ça soit comme hier, 100, 200, 400.
Malika now looking to fade. 2 outs once. The real immediate scary cards were obviously King of the Queen. Queen has found its way to the river. So see how she proceeds in this one. So chat, just to let you know, tomorrow night, same time, same place, Mr. Gary B, Gazzy Blackwood, going to be calling the action from 6:30 p.m. local time as Malika wins the last hand of the night, gives us a little dance to cap it off. There we have it, Lupu, biggest winner, managing to win back 40k of the 400 that he lost yesterday. Tufa's the biggest loser tonight, down 40,000. And as always, it's been an absolute pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, to call the action on this one. Always is. I will be back tomorrow with Gazzy around about 10 p.m. We have 2 more days of this high stakes Yo Virals game. And then on Monday and Tuesday, we got 2 bracelets up for grabs.
You can follow us on YouTube, on some vlogs, you will see. Check it out tomorrow, 6:30. Ciao.
Good night from me, chat. Henry Kilbane, over and out. Peace.